close rivalry here between these two players.
Okay.
And one thing I do want to add, by the way, is that,
fixes it. If not,
we are trying to celebrate a lot of the different music from the Capcom history. So if I'm not mistaken here,
Twitch
in this next
might
match,
just
we're
be
actually going to be
borked,
getting
so
some Monster Hunter Rise music by Ryo Uratani. And this guy has done a lot of the music for Monster Hunter games for a very long time. Also made all the music, I guess remixes of all the Street Fighter 2 themes for Ultra Street Fighter 2 on Nintendo Switch.
Oh,
and,
okay.
Thank you for sticking around,
all of those songs
JoJo.
in Street Fighter 6 right now, because
really appreciate
you can just buy all packs of music from all the different games, which is really, really cool.
Yeah, it's one of the new things where they actually let it so you could put like classic tracks over the newer stages. I still have not bought like anywhere near the amount that I wanted. I'm missing a lot of like the Third Strike stuff. I want like some of the old Street Fighter 2 stuff. I have none of it lined up. I need to get my jukebox in order, bro.
Look, I am a Capcom music aficionado. I have all of the music. I've bought all of the music that I'm waiting for more music, Capcom. I need more music for my game.
Yo, cool guy James over here. With the music locked in. Okay, all right. Wait, what game music do you have most, like across the board? Like, is it Street Fighter 2 mostly? Is it Street Fighter 3? Is it some Street Fighter 4? Is it some CVS 2? Like, what are we talking about?
Look, if anybody in the chat is OCD, I am super OCD, and I get really, really like anal retentive about these kind of things. Like, I have tried to take every song and assign them to a character.
One of my biggest fears regarding the tournament is that
so whenever I fight those characters,
what I'm afraid
is
there might be a lot of drops and unoptimization.
Okay, James.
Because Dr. African and Diaphone, there was just like a good chunk of moments where, like, oh yeah, like they flubbed it up, right?
Change the songs for the specific stages.
So I am hoping that things get a little more cleaner when we start getting towards, you know, like Punk and Noah the Prodigy and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly.
I am curious what they would end up playing though, because the only person that I can say for sure, I am curious what they would end up playing though, because the only person that I can say for sure I'm confident in is Chris G, who's gonna play Modern Mai. Oh.
Coming up, and like we said, it's going to be Shine versus Prodigy. And
I am dropping frames. I'm wondering if it's like my ISP or something.
You either love him or you hate him, but I think that's what he wants, honestly.
I mean, look, first and foremost, I'm interested to see how Noah approaches this. Plays on classic, like he plays arcade stick. He's of the old school, so I want to see how he plays in modern. What if we create a monster? What if the Tyler1 Modern Invitational makes him even worse in the best way possible? What if he gets strong? He was like, I didn't even know that I could do this.
Yeah, I think my internet might be getting throttled or something. I'm not sure.
I mean, when he's playing classic, oftentimes when we're commentating his matches, like if he's burned out and the only thing you can do to stop a drive impact is do a super, he already feels like he's on modern controls.
That's
like his reactions
bro.
are so fast, and so like you're almost kind of like making his reactions double speed now. So I mean, it is going to be a frightening thing to see, honestly.
Yeah, man, this is gonna be really cool. So obviously, this is not like how typical tournaments run out, right? We don't typically do this. This is actually a special presentation because a lot of times you only get to see these players unless they do really well. You get to see them play once, maybe twice, maybe 3 times. With this invitational and it being round robin, everybody gets to play everybody. It's actually really cool. Then whoever plays the best out of those will make it to that main bracket, and that's how we, you know, whittle it down to see who's going to be the winner here. Like Tyler said at the top, 10K on the line, and that is a nice hefty payout, especially for an invitational for Street Fighter 6. I love that the curveball is that it's modern mode, you know?
Yeah. I mean, obviously Tyler's been learning modern, and at first I was like, well,
okay, Shine versus Noah the Prodigy. All right,
you're one of those, god damn it.
Yeah, but that's the
gonna
thing,
be a
is that
banger
I've
match,
talked to,
that's for sure.
Testrox, a lot of the
Noah the
production
Prodigy,
guys,
you know
and
what?
they're like,
I
okay,
wouldn't
this
put
is,
it past him to
it's
just play
because
modern
obviously
Luke.
Tyler has
I mean, he's
learned
already
through
good with the
modern,
character
and,
already, so
that is how he got,
that's how if he has to just understand like some of the limitations on what Luke loses in modern, then I think it should be a given that he should be fine. With Shine, I'm pretty sure it'll probably be modern Chun-Li, because he plays Chun-Li already. So if he just switches to modern Chun, yep, oh, there we go, modern Chun versus modern Luke.
And I want to mention Shine here too, because he's been one of the best players from New York City. New York has produced some of the best players of all time in the fighting game community. That's where Justin Wong came from. That's where Chris G, that we'll see later. Idom, from the New England region as well. And so Shine, just another one of those players. One of the top players from that region. He definitely did not mean to do that up kicks right there.
Yeah, this is definitely looking spaghetti, that's for sure.
Shine definitely has a Chun-Li. And I was like, yo, he's looking pretty sharp until he did that complete whip special move. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, wait a minute.
Oh, yeah, he's just gonna do it. There's no invincibility on that uppercut right there, but Noah the Prodigy's like, you know what? I got modern controls.
Despite all that craziness, Shine was still able to take it.
So, and that's the thing, right? Like, I'm glad you brought up like his reactions, because his reactions are already next level. But now they're gonna be even faster. It's basically you make a thought, and it's like forward, up, or down is gonna give you your special move, and then you still got access to the reversal supers as well.
Wow. Yep, just like that.
Oh.
He's just gonna do one in the middle of the neutral as well.
Noah reacting to something.
Chun-Li combos. You can see how much corner carry she gets off of that. And now Noah the Prodigy stuck with his back against the wall, and Shine has a whole level 3 on deck.
How is he doing this? Well, modern, this is crazy.
Oh yeah, I know. It feels like he's been doing this for a long time.
Yo. Okay, wait a minute. My man's looking good. Also, this Monster Hunter music in the background is getting me way too hype. I feel like I need to go hunting or something right now. I'm like, damn. This music, oh, I can hear it in the background. I'm getting way too hype, bro.
And it's cool because the guy.
Ooh, okay, no reaction on the DI. A little unoptimized.
Yeah, you can crouch right under those air legs like that. And oh, he got the shimmy. You saw Shine go for the throw. And now here we go. Oh no! No, the Prodigy not getting the combo. Okay. Someone just woke up, I think.
Oh man, it's the modern, bro.
Okay.
It's the modern factor.
Counter hit jab into crouching medium kick.
Exactly.
Yo, but Shine looking pretty. Once Shine gets the hit,
nice anti-air.
Looks pretty crispy though.
Well, you also have to remember, Chun-Li is one of the characters. Oh no, he actually was pressing a button.
Level 2 during the block stream.
Very early on that people thought was very strong in modern, because if you remember the first year at Evo, top 6, Haitani of Japan made it in the top 6 with modern Chun-Li.
But also, I think what Moke was for a long time playing modern Chun-Li as well, and he was doing pretty well. He wasn't getting like big W's, but he was doing pretty well for quite some time. Oof, wait a minute, nice interrupt. Full combo conversion. He's got 2 bars. He can definitely close out into the level 2.
He's gonna have to probably do the air combo. No, it doesn't even need the follow-up. There you go, Shine tying the rounds up 1-1 here.
Yeah, guys, and just so you know, the M up in the top left and right respective hand corners is the modern mode. If it's modern mode, it's an M like you see now. For classic, it's a C, but you should see all moderns. If you see a C up there, let us know, because we gotta have to DQ that guy, because they're obviously cheating.
Yeah, for this tournament, C stands for cheating, right? So that's exactly what it stands for in this tournament.
Okay.
Oof. Yeah, and keep in mind too, I mean, the difference between modern and classic, obviously you have the one-button special moves, but there's the reaction. You just see it and press a button and you get it. But if you do special moves and supers raw, they do 80% damage of what they do in in classic mode. So there is a slight
Ooh,
downside.
oh no, not projectile invul.
Gosh, the fireball actually beat out the super because it was later.
All right, wake up ODDP.
Spinning the drive, Shine. Is that 2 games? Is that
That's 2 games to 0. No, the Prodigy looking like he might have booted up Modern for like, you know, an hour and just came in here and was like, let's get that 5K.
Okay, it's to confirm. And what's crazy is these are definitely the regular combos that you're supposed to be doing in whether it's classic or not. So you know Shine is definitely at least that comfortable.
Yeah, one of the things that, you know, people I see are asking what the difference between Modern and Classic is. So obviously you have those single button special moves, but also you only have 3 buttons for your normal attacks, whereas in Classic you have 6. And so you are missing moves in Modern. There are some buttons that you do not have access to. So there are downsides to Modern to kind of make up for the instant reactions with the specials and the supers.
It's very reminiscent. Oh my gosh, the reversal super again, but block. Yeah, it's very reminiscent to me of like old Sega Genesis days. If you played Street Fighter, you had to hit the start button to actually get access
that was
to the lesson,
checkmate there.
That's what it reminds me of. 100%. That's super old school, but yeah.
Very very scrappy matches so far.
On the Sega Genesis, holy moly.
Definitely people are like figuring it out on the fly.
All right, well, Noah the Project does take a round over here. He's got to get 3 games in a row now.
Ooh, nice jab interrupt.
Shine, but Shine is looking so smooth with it right now. I wouldn't be surprised if he had some practice before
Disconnect?
with his character.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Thing, so I think you can
hate
if
to
you
see
have
that.
The repair match thing on, which I just found out about, like you can go in and like catch up to it. So
I
let's
wonder
see
if
what
everyone's internet is getting
really
like
cool
kind of throttled right now.
Snuck in. They didn't even like really say they were making it, but what they did was they put it in there, and if a match does die in the middle of it, you can actually
for
choose,
sure,
you know, resume match. It'll start at the beginning of that round with the same resources.
I'm now
here.
getting more and more scared
you know,
that it might just be a Chris GW this whole tournament, because both Shine and Noah the Prodigy, like they've shown that they're somewhat unfamiliar with Modern. They do have some of the important stuff down, but there's like these small little like hiccups that they have that are happening consistently. I'm wondering if like jab 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 is what Noah can really get off of that only. Like, does he lose crouching medium punch in Modern?
Holding the button will and with the enhanced button will actually let you go into super if you have it with the respective light punch or medium button.
Okay.
Actually, speaking of,
get the drive meter back. Punch in Modern.
Holding the button actually if you have medium of
and actually says, but that's what everyone thinks he says.
Right? Wake up air legs.
Oh, didn't get the combo. A little too far for that. Crouching medium, you can connect it. Look at this.
All right, Noah bringing it back.
The combo and take game number 3. It's 2-1. He is learning on the fly, and you can see how fast these players adapt. Honestly.
Yeah, they're definitely looking a lot more comfortable going into this. Hold on. Gets a knockdown. Wake up. Drive impact. Not gonna do anything.
See that move from Chun-Li right there, you know, catches people out of the air. Normally you have to press down, down, and kick, but Shine just one button special move. Oh, the drive impact! Armors right through the flash knuckle.
Oh, speaking of, okay, in burnout right now. Needs to be careful. Noah looking more and more like himself already.
If you know Noah, this guy loves playing in burnout. He's probably the strongest player that we know playing while he's burned out.
Yeah, that's 100% true.
All the time.
Well, he's looking significantly better as these matches go on. He's looking better and more. He's looking more like himself as the rounds go on. Gets the throw. And look at him trying to close out for Easter crouching medium kick. Shine might be able to close it out with the super. Okay, Shine.
One more round away.
Match point for Shine. Again, he is a
oh my lord,
champion for
instant reactions with that.
He just showed off the ring
insane
from Capcom for some of those.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, he's too far away.
But the parry right on time. And that's another thing.
Noah,
parry being like,
seen something I wasn't seeing there. Went for the level 1, and no, he went for another level 1. This should be... yeah, it should be it. It should be it. Ooh, that was rough.
Shine. Yo, Shine is looking crispy, though.
Dude,
guessed wrong or reacted wrong on with the level 1s like twice in a row like that. Yikes.
He's looking smooth and definitely very, very comfortable. But, you know, again, no other prodigy is very scary, and it's definitely looked like he was getting more used to this as it was going. So I'm afraid for his next 2 opponents, you know.
Can I say something, guys?
Yes.
This is my first time ever watching like high-level Street Fighter in my life. I've only seen my own Platinum games. What the fuck is happening?
Just like
These
that.
guys,
It's just
by
like
the way,
that.
move. Brother, I'm like this. My eyes, but dude, I'm like getting dizzy looking at this shit. What is going on? Why are stuttering between every hit? Are we serious?
Remember
I'm calling people in my games. Oh, this guy's a fucking Smurf for sure. He's a Smurf. I'm losing because he's a Smurf. I might just suck. That's crazy.
Yeah.
This is a little bit crazy to watch. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, look, this is why I said when you asked, like, hey, how good are these guys? I'm like, bro, you got some of the best. You not only have some of the best players in the country, but that's some best player in the world contendees that you have playing in this invitational. Even though it is a brand new style, these guys are that good. They're already adapting.
Yeah. Go ahead.
If you were to match these guys' skill level, how many hours do you think it would take? First of all, let me ask you guys, what's your guys' ranks? Just play pro?
I haven't entered a tournament in a while, but I'm at like 1720, I think. 17. I'm above 1700. Okay. I'm all right. I'm okay.
Okay, so could you take a game off any of these guys?
Could I take a game off of them? I run into these guys sometimes though. I've taken games off of I think
Steve.
Shine.
Okay.
On some like Street Fighter 5.
You for playing, not casting,
you know,
bro.
So, no, hey, look, hold on. I mean, money on the line. Run it.
People don't even like. I mean, look. I'm gonna say this. Like, you know, we heard Zamgeef and Steve all talk about how old they are. I am an old man over here. Okay, and I've been playing for a long time. I am currently washed up as hell, but I'm about what, like 1500 something. I haven't been trying too hard in Master right now, but like I said, I haven't been playing a lot. Yes, I'm making excuses, but I'm washed up as all hell right now. But you know, you guys, if you guys don't know, Tasty Steve, like, used to be one of the top players in Guilty Gear and all these other games. Dude, this guy is ridiculous. So, you know.
And look, you know, we all have our history, James. Look, James is one of those guys too, bro. Don't let that guy fool you. I know he says that, oh, I'm washed up. If you run into him online, it'll be something completely different. Their turn on the stream, though. He might be raging, but he's still nice with it. Don't forget it. Don't forget that.
So now I gotta do this thing. So what do the kids say these days? That I'd be crashing out on stream, you know?
Brother, you do be crashing out. You be crashing out like crazy. Yo, Tyler, you and James.
Please, come on, James.
You and James. I like how Tyler's like, James, come on, bro. What are you? Come on, Tyler. Yo,
fair.
I'm afraid that's the greatest intervention ever. That is the greatest intervention ever.
I say crash out. I like cringe a bit. Brother, you're pushing 70. I can tell, man. You do not say crash out.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh man, but I mean, though, obviously, I played a lot. I've won tournaments back in the day. Unfortunately, you know, we don't have any footage of that because, you know, we couldn't play online, we couldn't record and all that stuff. So, you know, I've still got some skills here. You know, I can still
run it. You can still run it.
Let's go.
Wait,
I'm telling you, don't let James fool y'all, bro.
A really big match, right? Punk versus Chris. Chris was your favorite.
Whoa, really?
Okay. Chris G versus Punk the God. I am.
This is a sweaty match, bro.
This is probably going to be the.
If I say sweaty, that means these guys are working
the toughest one for everyone right now.
Trying to win, and this is a throwback. Street Fighter 4 Vega.
Oh yeah, yeah, and again, this is the original theme by.
Oh, nice whiff punish from Punk.
Who did all the songs in Street Fighter 2? Also did songs for Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my God!
She's doing a lot of
he
stuff,
almost had it there, but insane whiff punish reaction from Punk.
Damn, everybody knows the Guile thing.
And just to give you guys an indication, Chris G with Mai in Modern, and I think with Chun-Li in Modern as well, has reached #1 on the leaderboard. So
Bro,
like,
I know
literally
Tyler.
number one online on the entire ranking board. I think Chris G got to #1 with Mai at one point in time.
I mean, well, if you look at that, look at Chris G's
Punk
rank.
burned out.
He's
Yeah,
a
this is
legend. I know
over.
Tyler's freaking
Oh
out
my
right
God,
now.
level
He's gonna
2.
get through it.
I want that number by my name so bad.
Think about that. That's in the world, bro.
Oh my God!
In the world.
Missed the meaty fireball.
But again, Punk.
Oh my God, Punk! He is
insane.
insane right now. That is crazy.
He's an ultimate master as well. He's at 1900 MR with this Modern Chun-Li. You know that Punk has been practicing for this as well.
Punk known to be able to switch characters too. Mai, a really strong character in the meta right now.
Yeah. A lot of people consider her maybe even #1 or #2 in terms of power levels.
Okay, big jump. And look out, you see how slow they're playing? That's how you know they're looking for big stuff. Big whip punisher from Punk. To the corner we go, gets the throw.
Yeah.
Great combo, he almost had it in Modern. Yo, Punk. Yo, Punk.
Oh, just missed the meaty timing. He's gonna let Chris G out of the corner here.
Once again, Chris G. Go, James. I mean,
all right, nice punish on the jump there from Chris G.
Ridiculous. And look at this, Chris G going with the combo, linking the super after his target combo there.
Yep.
And just catches the overhead.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's 1 round apiece, game #1. Oh, they are getting sweaty. When you're in the gym, you sweat. When you're playing fighting games like this, you sweat.
Absolutely. It is so stressful playing in a lot of these tournaments. Ooh, here we go. Nice confirm for Punk into the corner. What's he gonna have for a mix-up right here? Just goes for the throw.
Ooh, the music picking up. Attack on the throw. Trying to set up something. Chris
Ooh,
G
okay.
finding a hole in the offense.
But he's burnt out.
He's got 2 bars though. What you gonna do with it? 3 on the side of Punk. You gotta be
Oh,
careful.
what
my
a
God,
whiff
look at
punish
that.
from
You
Punk.
got
He
those?
should be able to kill.
Oh
He should
my
be able to
God,
kill.
he's so good.
Is this going to kill?
Yeah, it's definitely not looking good for everyone in the tournament right now. It might just be Punk. It might just be Punk that wins everything.
But I was like, that might be a little biased. So I am not going to do that. But
remember
damn.
remember what I told Tyler at the pre-show that
what
my
a
favorite to win this
DI.
tournament was Punk, right? So, you know, Punk is coming in here and doing a great job.
Yo, shout out to everybody watching in the chat. I don't know what Tyler calls this community. The Tyler guys, I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Yo, shout outs to the squad. Scared the hell out of me. All right. The Tyler guys, I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Yo, shout outs to the squad. Scared the hell out of me. All right, here we go. This dude, Tyler. Oh, my gosh. Shout outs to the squad. Oh, bro. Oh, nice DI.
Yeah.
What you gonna do with it? Both of them in burnout or close to it?
Yeah, Punk now has burned himself out, and he was going for that because Chris couldn't counter the drive impact with his own while he was burned out. But here we go, Chris now. Look at this pressure. Yeah, Punk has to try to go for that trade. And now Chris has burned himself out, and now Punk has all of his drive gauge back.
Why is the music? It feels so fitting.
Oh, tried to go for a shimmy, tried to bait out a throw. It didn't happen, but Punk is still gonna get the hit here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, again, this is the Vegas theme from Street Fighter 4. The arrangement by Hideyuki Fukasawa. We'll talk about him later on a little bit more.
Okay.
It looks like Punk is, yeah, he's been practicing with this Modern Chun for sure.
1000%. Okay, wait a minute. Throw into the corner. Chris G sets out the OD fan. You really got to be careful. Punk walks out and just throws him. What?
How crazy do you have to be to think that your opponent is not gonna hit a button and you are just gonna walk them down and just throw them like that? That was ridiculous.
Especially Chris G on Modern. He did that to Chris G on Modern. Level 2 to get through. Oh my God.
Yikes.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why you gotta be careful in Modern, bro. Just imagine if they have a weapon that fires even faster. Like, just imagine that.
Oh, nice catches Chris G before the fan gets tossed.
Right, nice block from Punk.
DP. Here we go. More pressure from Punk. Ooh. Actually, I think Punk was trying to bait that throw out, but he was just still a little too close.
TK air legs.
Firm on the punish counter, Punk.
And Punk didn't go for the level 3 unless that was just an execution error right there. I believe a level 3 would have killed.
Oh my God. Oh, got hit by the fan still.
I thought he was gonna go through.
He was too far away. He was too far away. It's only invulnerable for a very short period of time.
Oh, drive rush, not close enough. Oh, wake up buttons. He's got level 3. He's gonna spend it. Now, I don't, James.
Okay, Punk is burnt out, and Chris G's gonna get all his meter back. This is not looking good for him.
Important part. So now Punk is gonna take chip damage and can die just by blocking all these special moves.
Oh,
tries to jump over it, but
another close one. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be between these two. I can't see any other way.
This is best of 5, first of 3, game 3. Let's go.
Yeah, so here we go. Chris G, you know, this is why I picked him as my favorite to win this tournament here. You know, taking game number 2.
I told y'all, what do you do in the gym? You sweat. When you play Street Fighter at a high level, you sweat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the throw.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, another one.
Because remember, Punk went for the shimmy. He tried to bait out the throw before, and Chris didn't get baited. And so now I think Punk is trying to actually establish the throw. No, that went under.
All right, getting the enhanced fans as well. You gotta hold this. You gotta hold this.
No,
now you
this is the
out.
nightmare. Burnt out in the corner against Mai. Oh, nice jump out.
The jump roundhouse gets him out. He's still
Oh,
alive. The
anti-air.
DP, Chris G with the reaction.
Yeah, beautiful stuff right there. So Chris G now officially with the lead here. But again, a walk-up throw from Punk. Definitely aware that Chris G is a very, very solid player. So you can take advantage of maybe a little bit too much defense on their side.
I mean, I'm gonna bring up a very good point after this. Oh, the dive. Mixing up the options out of the corner. Still ready with the anti-air. Looking for a reaction out of Punk. We've seen Chris G kind of like space out his approach and get the cold dog.
Oh, that's gonna be a punish, yeah. And here we go. Chris G now gets the overhead, but because of the drive rush, he should be able to combo after it.
But now level 3 on the table for both. Do you spend it? He does not.
No.
The throw. The next interaction get killed. The next
Punk,
interaction
oh my
get
God,
killed.
the walk back up into
He
throw.
doesn't need to spend a whole level 3, but he could actually almost chip kill at this point. So Chris G
Oh, catches the back dash.
That was godlike. What the hell was that noise? Tyler, did you just yipe? Did you just scream?
This is crazy.
I know, dude. I told you. I told
The
you.
check on the drive rush with just standing jab? Are you kidding me, Punk?
I was like, damn, even the cat knows how hyped the Street Fighter is. This is sick.
Oh, and Punk, see, when Mai gets that found bouncing over your head, you gotta guess. Do you block? Do you try to, you know, tech his throw? And
Oh
Punk
my
has been
gosh.
right almost every single time here. Is he gonna
With
spend the
punish
level
on the
3?
Riembu,
Here he goes,
level
he's doing a lot of
3.
damage. And keep in mind, the
This is
downside
looking
of
like a
modern
Punk
where
round
just
for
less
sure.
damage does not happen in the middle of a combo.
Burnt out.
It's
Chris G
only
basically
if
has
you
to
do
guess
it
for his
wrong.
life.
Okay. Oh,
Standing
button
medium
to close
punch.
out. Now I'm gonna bring out something very big right here. The fact is, Chris G always plays on Modern. This is Punk's tournament run in Modern, and he's keeping up with veteran Modern player Chris G right now. This is crazy.
Yeah, this is pretty absolutely insane.
Again, Punk's ability
'Cause
to adapt, I mean,
Chris G
back in
is
Street Fighter 5
losing
days, you asked about
to just
character
Punk
he
being
made, and you would
fundamentally
say the
better,
cast.
regardless
Because
of
he
like
just
the
knew how to
modern
play every
limitations.
character.
Like the amount of
He
times
basically
Punk has
defined
whiff
the
punish
way the top players
some
play
of
Street Fighter 5.
Chris G's moves here.
I often joke that Street
The
Fighter
the
5, we were
the
all
disparity
basically
in
playing Punk Fighter 5. He
like the
changed
levels
that
of
game,
play
and he's gonna block that
between like what we
super.
saw with Diaphone and
And
Dr.
yeah, she doesn't get the
African
power
and
up, so
Shine
it's
versus Noah the
blocked like
Prodigy,
that.
and then we just move to Punk versus Chris G, where both of them have played way better so far compared to everyone else, and yet Punk is just that much more better than Chris G.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he had some modern Chun experience before this one.
Okay.
He's always
Shimmy
liked
them on the
Chun-Li.
throw.
He's always been a fan of this character. And two, like I said, she was known as a strong modern character early on in the reactions.
Another reaction with the level 2.
This time, both of them in burnout. Both of them looking dry.
Yeah, he missed that air combo. There doesn't matter. Is that gonna catch in time? Yes. And that means Chris G. You can see that number 4 under Chris G's name. That means he has now 4 more uses of the power-up.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, the reaction super. Modern. The modern super. Oh, the OD. It kills the fireball.
Oh no, he was in the air.
Chris G holds up. Oh my
Oh, that was so close from Punk there.
Chris G still alive. He's not trying to go down.
It's just an unfortunate DI timing when he was caught out the air. Nice jump in from Punk.
Yeah, Chris got hit out of the air, and Punk thought he was hitting him on the ground, so he tried
nice
to finish
block
the
there.
combo. And unfortunately, since he was in the air, it reset, and Chris was able to take that round.
Everybody's clenched up right now. Everybody's clenched right now. Those OD fans. Oh, burnout on the side of Chris G. That means he can take
Did you see that?
And he can get stunned if he gets
Chris
close to
G
the corner.
whiffed
You know
standing
Punk knows
heavy
this.
punch,
You know Chris
and
G's aware of
Punk
this.
instantly
He's
reacted
right
with
now. He gets one
crouching
punch.
standing heavy
Oh my God,
punch.
the next interaction for Chris G could kill.
Absolutely crazy, but it looks like it's going to be a Chris G round here. Punk burnt out. Oh my lord.
Just went and burned Chris G out. That's huge. That's huge that he got Chris G and burnout as well.
Oh my gosh, they both can take chip damage.
Oh,
The thing is,
no.
Chun-Li's fireball has a little tricky scheme to it, depending on the strength.
Oh, instantly.
Going for the chip out. Chris G takes us to a final game. A final
Oh,
game
this is
between
gonna be
Chris
close.
G and Punk in this modern
This
only
is going to be
tournament.
close.
What? You. I like the Tyler reaction replays here. Nice. And again, you talked about how you can get sweaty playing these kind of matches. We call them sweaty matches. I'm getting sweaty, and I'm just watching right now.
Oh my god, nice DI.
Oh. Wow, look at the spacing. Look, once again, Chris G using all his resources. He's in burnout. Once again, that means he can get stunned. Look at the chip damage adding up. But he still has modern super, so you gotta be
Another
careful.
reaction on the DI, good from Chris G.
You could react to those drive impacts with the super. Those
Punk
level 1
almost
supers
in
do
burnout.
invincibility at the start.
Ooh,
So
that
you
was a
can blow
very
right through
nice
a
tech
drive
from
impact
Punk. He
like
needed that, otherwise he would have been in burnout.
Oh, look at the slow pace. This is the dance. The old fighting game dance. Looking for a hit. Burnout again. Chris G living in the burnout, living in the dry.
Was able to recover in time and block. Oh no. Punk went
Chip
for the
damage is
safe
that.
for one, but wasn't gonna combo.
I know.
Still got modern super. You know Punk is thinking about it.
Oh man.
But he gets the hit. Reset into throw.
Yeah, that's that's gonna be one of the things that just makes Punk so favored in this, is that the modern might not really matter too much because Punk is just, oh my god, just enough to get the wall there. Matter too much because Punk is just, oh my god, just enough to get the wall there. But yeah, Punk is just whiff punishing, just like fundamentally, like Chris G is whiffing buttons and then Punk just punishes accordingly. Absolutely insane.
Off of that ass, I don't think she would have hit the wall there. That was like pixels right there, honestly. Ooh. Oh no, that's gonna be a huge punish.
I want another round. I want another round. Also, this song, bro, this Street Fighter 4, this Vega is going nuts right now. So super again. Chris G.
Yeah. And now he's got the power.
But these retaliations with level 1 from Chris G is definitely like saving him here. Ooh, no reaction with the DI. That should be death.
We're going to
last game, last round.
Between Punk and Chris G.
Final
oh my
game.
gosh.
Final round. Let's go.
God.
Wow. You see the quick duck reaction to block that?
Oh my god. Ooh, not fast
You
enough
see
to
it there.
whip
You
punish
see
right
it there.
there.
Chris G
Nice
with
back dash, but he's gonna
Riembu.
get right. That's
Punk
gonna be a
tried to
punish.
punish with
I think
crouching
Chris
medium
thought it was
kick.
gonna
You
hit,
see
and
what
yeah,
he's doing.
So Punk just went for the level 1 right there because he knew it would burn Chris G out. But both of these players have been so good, even in burnout.
And you can see Chris taking that different approach to get out of the corner with Mai's dive. And now he's got the momentum in his favor. And now he's got drive again.
It's not looking
Gets the
good.
hit.
Ooh, wow, throw tech in there. Oh, hit Punk out of the air.
Oh my
And
lord.
reaction right there.
She is in burnout. Oh my god, both of them burnout. Chris G takes it.
Wow.
Ooh, that was very close.
Final round in one of the sweatiest matches.
So,
that we have
I
ever
have
seen
to
between
say
two modern players. Oh my god.
That
Okay,
despite
let's
Punk
guys,
losing
this
there,
is just the group stage, by the way.
Yeah.
I think the
Jesus
primary
Christ.
reason why
Are we
Chris G
serious?
won,
I told you, you play.
Not to
you go
discredit
the
him or
gym, you
anything,
sweat.
but
you play Street
it's-
Fighter like this, you
it's
sweat, bro. That's
essentially
how it
him
goes.
calling out
I'm
Punk
glad you
multiple
guys
times
are
with Wake Up
witnessing
Level
this.
1.
I'm glad you got to
Like, the
see
amount of
where we
times
dwell
Chris G,
a lot of our time. This is where me and James we go to
either
bench
did it
for this,
during
and that was
Punk's
definitely
block
some
stream
grand
or was
finals
calling him
level play
out
that y'all just witnessed right there.
when Chris G was like negative but not
In
punishable.
there. G is hit Punk out of the air.
I mean, he
reaction
was
right
just so
there.
successful in that.
Not gonna let you drive that
And
shit for free. He's got the hit.
on top
There
of that,
it is.
Punk
Chris G. And,
would, like,
Punk the God is the
get
current
in burnout
reigning
like pretty
Evo
often.
champion.
And
Took
you know,
it
like,
over-
getting burnt
over
out against
5,000
Mai is
competitors
just
at Evo last year,
miserable.
I think it was.
I wouldn't say
5,000,
Aki
6,000
levels of
players,
miserable, but
signed up for
it's
that.
pretty
And
miserable.
Punk is the one
So
who came out on top.
I think just like
And so
those
he is the
sorts of
current reigning
like
champion. Obviously, it's
minutia
obvious that
there
things will
is
change
what kind of got
potentially, but
Punk
if Punk can actually do a back-to-back,
losing
I mean,
that entire
I don't
match
even know
there.
what to
But
say at that point.
I have a
Hey,
quick
like,
question,
you
a little
see
bit it's a little bit on topic.
that he just fundamentally just has
If you know Faker for
like
League,
the better
is there a-
reactions,
Faker
the
still
footsies, right? Because
I mean, I would say not
like, for
having
me,
the
Chris G
success, I
won
would
due
always
to
point say
taking
a
advantage of a lot of the
Daigo,
features that Mai
a,
has,
like, a
whereas
Tokido, who is
Punk
still actively competing,
was just like,
but
okay,
as far as a
you whiff
Faker,
Riembu,
whew,
you
that's
whiff
I
your
don't
standing
think
heavy
that-
punch.
well, James, you help me
here's
out here.
like my
Maybe
whiff
I'm not
punish on
drawing the
you,
correct
and then
correlation. Who would you
I
say?
It's really tough
you know, I go for
because if we
Oki,
just
right?
talk
Or
about
the amount of
Street
times that he
Fighter in
did
general,
reaction
you know,
level 2,
then yeah, for sure,
right? When
someone
Chris G was like
say,
doing the
a
startup
Daigo
frames of
would be
his
good-
fan throw,
would
and
be a
Punk
great answer,
immediately,
but one of
like
the craziest things
within
about
like the
fighting
first 2 to
games
3
is that
frames of
we
that,
play everything.
like move
Like, you
charging
see
up,
players
just goes
jumping
level
from
2.
game to game, and you know,
Like,
we're playing all sorts
insane.
of stuff. And in terms of
So,
the player who can jump between all the
it's gonna
different
be-
games all the time and be like one of the
It's gonna be
top
quite the
players in every
whiplash, I would
game,
say, because the next match, I
honestly,
don't know
like,
if they're
my
going
short
to
list, honestly, the top two
they're
is
going to
probably
meet the same kind of
Tokyo
expectations
and
that we
Justin
just saw
Wong.
with
Yeah.
Chris G versus
Honestly,
Punk.
in my top 5, Chris G is in there.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
actually
really?
in there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Dude, he
'cause
plays like everything, and he plays it really, really damn good. Like he's really good.
Yeah, and then honestly,
I mean,
you
to
know,
be quite honest, like
Sonic Fox, another amazing player that can
Punk,
play all
I
sorts of
think
fighting
is
games.
like
There's a
guaranteed to make it
classic
out
player,
of his group
named
because
Ryan Hart.
Diaphone
we'll
and
see
Dr.
him at
African,
EWC,
right? We
et
just
cetera,
saw
et
that as
cetera.
our first
But
match,
he's
and
another
they
player that has
were
been amazing at so
like-
many different games. There are a lot of players.
they
that
were
we can
definitely
put
still
in here,
feeling
but
things
those
out.
ones are the ones
And
that dominate,
even if
like,
Punk
every
gets out as
different
like
series
second
that
seed out of his
that
group,
they play in.
he's gonna be playing against
That's 100% true.
either
I mean, and a lot of times
Shine, Noah the
reference we
Prodigy,
like to typically
or
make in
the
fighting game
other
community is like, who's on
2
your
people
Mount
that we're gonna
Rushmore,
see now in this
right?
next
Like,
match.
if you got 4
Unless
players
if this
to
next
be
match is
in
gonna
the
show
Mount
people
Rushmore,
who
right? So you
have
can't just
like
put Faker up there by
the
himself. I
same
mean, I've
kind
definitely
of
seen the
quality
memes of
play
people
that we
just
saw
saying
with
Faker all
Chris
across it.
G and
But,
Punk,
you know what I'm saying?
then I
That's
think it's
typically
pretty
how they
guaranteed
ask,
that it'll
like,
be like a
yo,
Chris
obviously a lot
G
of players
Punk
play in a
grand
bunch of different
finals.
games. Who's on your Mount Rushmore, you know?
Okay, so it's what do you? So it's just pretty much FGC group is when you don't necessarily refer to it as Street Fighter 6.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I guess there's a lot of Street Fighters. Now that I think about it.
I mean, people will talk about each individual game. You know, like, okay, so for Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, who's the GOAT, you know, of that game? People will talk about that, but, you know, there's a lot of people out there who just specialize in one game, you know? So,
Oh,
just want to make sure, I don't think, so the audience can't hear production, right? I just want to make sure, so.
Yeah, I don't think
Yo,
they can hear.
dipshit chat.
Okay.
I'm sorry, habit. Yo, Twitch chat. 14-year production.
Okay.
Yo, you guys hear me? What's
No.
up?
No. Okay,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
just saying that I'm staring. So yeah, so a lot of people will be like, for example, the GOAT of Third Strike might not even really play any of the other fighting games, right? Like the GOAT in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo is probably a Japanese player named Mao, but he hasn't played any of the other Street Fighters, and so like it's hard to say that they're the GOAT unless they just have this breadth of records.
I got you.
Yeah,
So it's
it's
like
a lot
yearly
harder.
basis than probably for fighting games.
Basic. Yeah, it's more like, because you know how it's like seasons, right? Like
Yes.
for like NFL, it's kind of like a seasonal thing because each year
Oh,
there's basically
that makes so much sense.
So it's, and that's
So
the
patch
reference
to
I'm
patch.
using. Yeah,
Almost.
basically
There's a-
patch to patch,
Got
game
you.
to game, and it's like each time the players are constantly updating their game to be like, hey, I want to win in this season or this patch or this year to make it count. So it's you're constant. You know how like in TFT they basically have updates and then it's like they have to change and relearn again. That's how it is in Street Fighter and in Tekken and all these other games that they play as well. It's the same.
Gotcha. I was just wondering.
No, I mean, it's a good question. A lot of people, they don't know like the references about like how it works in like fighting games, right? So they just think it's just one. But like fighting games, we have like a beginning, like a very big starter tournament, and then we have a Capcom Cup, which is worth.
So I'm just gonna say ahead of time for those of you watching in Twitch chat, apologies. I'm gonna fix it one day. I'm not sure as to why.
But some people
frames are dropping on the Twitch side, but yeah, unfortunate.
Draw, you know?
Well, I mean, there's one easy way. Which has the bigger prize pool?
Capcom Cup.
Capcom
Most of
Cup.
the
That's
time,
fucking Capcom Cup is the prestigious one.
well, I mean, it's interesting because the FGC has just kind of this history of playing for pride, just playing to be the best, and Evo has been around for so long. I mean, the very first one wasn't even called Evo; it was Battle by the Bay, and like everyone gathered in San Francisco. We had like 80 people, and it was like, oh my god, I can't believe we have 80 people. But that eventually turned into Evo, and so there is that whole history right there. And so being able to take an Evo really kind of cements your name in this pantheon that really kind of stands above a lot of the other events out there. And in fact, one time I even asked Punk, before he won Evo last year, that was his first Evo. I asked him at one point, like, what would you rather win, Evo or Capcom Cup? And he said Evo because he knows the history of it and he knows the prestige that comes along with winning Evo.
Yeah.
Actually, so it's more than just the money. I got it.
As well as, yeah.
Oh, guys, next game, hello?
Also, the next game.
Me and Joe are buds, guys. I'm not actually, it's just Yo, hurry the fuck up! Start the next game! Did the contestants lock the fuck in so that we can get this going sooner, guys?
I mean,
Respectfully, I'm trying to keep everybody. I actually valued the contestants' time, actually. So if the people that are playing in the lower group stage, they're like, dude, I haven't played, it's been 3 hours. This is for you guys. Like, get in the ready lobbies a little bit sooner, please?
I think the next match that we're having coming up here should be Triumph versus Big Mo. And just as a little quick side note here, that I think we're going to be listening to some more Marvel vs. Capcom 3 music. I think the next match should be Triumph Big Mo. Just note here. 3 music. This is match coming up here, and that's by originally by Masami Ueda. Trying to find some more information about him here.
I'm a big fan of this song from Marvel 3 though. It hits. This is a good song right here.
Yeah, for sure.
Also, this is very unique. We typically don't like when we're doing like other streams and stuff like that. Like obviously we keep it, to the company that makes the games, but a lot of times we don't go from game to game, and this is really cool. Like all the different other music game is actually really sick.
Yeah, bro, do our own shit over here, baby.
I like that. I like that.
We want. Hell yeah, we can play with music. We also got approved, by the way.
Oh, that's sick. Shout out to Capcom.
It's all approved music.
Yeah, I mean, look, Masami Ueda here has done a lot of. He did the original Resident Evil 2. He did Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. He did Devil May Cry 1 and 4, and he also did Okami. And you know, there's a lot of gamers out there that have a lot of soft spot, for Okami, and that game has some beautiful music. I mean, I heard they're gonna make a new Okami. You know, I think that'd be sick. But there's definitely a lot
ridiculous.
Huge Okami fans out there.
Yeah, Okami's definitely one of the classic
So
games.
Triumph, Big Mo, I am not familiar with them at all.
Like Capcom titles be on display while you're playing the game.
I mean, at least I am assuming that they would be like pretty decent threats in like their region type of bracket thing. Like I can easily imagine them being like top 16 contenders in their CPT region online brackets. But as far as just anything big, I am not familiar with either player, unfortunately.
Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat hanging out, man. Shout outs to Tyler1 for having me and James here to, you know what I'm saying, guide you guys through the world of Street Fighter 6. Obviously, I'm sure you guys you know what Street Fighter is, but I'm happy to be here, man, talking with everybody about it.
Hell yeah. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't usually do 1v1 game modes or games. Oh, hold on. Sorry, are they already in game?
It sounds like it's. There's multiple. Well, there's more. Yeah, I think there might be in slot 2. I think you might need to back out of this one and head to slot 2 and spectate that one.
Oh no. The unfortunate
Calm down, Joe. So Joe, it's okay. Joe's crashing out actually. Okay, so Joe, are they going in slot 1 or slot 2? Okay, slot 1.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
All right. Slot 1 only for your game. It's the only thing we can spectate.
Okay, all right, we're in there now.
And in case you guys don't know, production is a one-man mean machine. Does all this stuff usually by himself.
Ooh, nice medium punch. Okay, so I guess Noah the Prodigy did have access to his medium punch, so I guess he was just kind of unfamiliar with modern Luke.
But Honda is definitely a character that, you know, we've seen in events like say Jam Slam and such when people are learning a new character and they go with modern. Honda's a good one because he's a very strong character for you learning this game because, you know, that headbutt, the butt slam, they're all very hard to counter for more beginner players.
And just like for the system of the game, right? Like the headbutt burns you out if you don't deal with it properly. And then on top of that, once you get in burnout, like being like on the ropes, not being able to defend can get you in trouble. Big Bo in this W right there.
Yeah, in case players
immediate drive rush in.
A Big Mo, he is a player, an up-and-coming player in
Perfect
the
parry, okay.
region. So in the Pacific Northwest, where players like Chris CCH are from, right?
Ooh,
and
all right, wake up level 1.
Yeah,
didn't want to take any of that.
A strong scene up there. We're seeing a
nice
lot
interrupt
of
on the overhead
names
there.
Come out from that area.
Oh, run up DI. Yeah, I was about to say, I just actually commentated some of Big Mo's matches at DreamCon this year. So, yeah,
that was
a
a mistake.
Player. And I don't think he was a Honda player originally. Like, I think this is, like you said, just for the modern tournament. Into the level 3. All right, this is going to be big damage. And it's CA damage at that.
Game Honda burnt out. He does have level 3 though.
Again, Luke is the new protagonist of this game.
It is. Oh my God. Modern level reactions.
Okay. And so a lot of people are probably going to ask, well, if somebody can react to
I
that
probably
like
wouldn't
that,
have risked it there, especially since Luke has probably one of the slowest startup fireballs in the game. So like it's definitely within the realm of reason of like someone just Twitch reacting to whatever you're doing.
With a crouching light punch, you know, or something like that, or even like a standing light punch, try to bait out that reaction. It's what you gotta do against modern controls.
Yeah, but also like it really does when you get to like the higher levels, like you'll see people playing a lot more cautious because they're aware. They're like, oh man, you got access to these instant like supers, these instant specials, these instant reversal moves. Then they play a lot slower to deal with it. Tries to uppercut it over reaction and didn't get it.
Oh no.
The stun.
And see the problem, right? like you have modern controls. You shouldn't have been caught by that. You had a level 1 super, but you can still be caught off guard. That's what fighting games is really about. The term we use all the time is mental stack. You're worried about 1 or 2 things, and you're just not ready for the 3rd thing.
Ooh. Oh, gets the hit.
Yeah, and
combo
when
though.
Yeah. Oh, again. Cute reactions right there with that modern controls.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute, fighting out of the corner, waits for it and gets the parry this time, yo, Triumph.
Okay, Triumph, pulling it back.
Okay.
Yeah, and see right there, so Big Mo was just kind of just waking up with those supers.
Ooh,
not
nice block.
waiting to react, and right there, Triumph just baited it out by just, being patient, blocking, and got that round win as a result.
Okay, wait a minute, pick up again. Into the level 3, and look at how low Triumph's drive bar was right there. He needed to hit that level 3, but now Big Mo in trouble.
Yeah, and they're both about to be burned out too.
Ooh, perfect parry.
Parry! Triumph tried to burn Big Mo out, couldn't quite get it. And look at this, so even on life.
Oh, once again, is that gonna make it? Yes, it is, to the wall.
Oh. Yeah.
Damn, I just realized how he slaps himself in the face after he hits you with that.
Again, Honda's level 2 does go through those projectiles like that. And I definitely know some players who choose modern Honda for things like that. Wow, what a DP!
Oh no!
What a bad DI!
Oh
Triumph
no!
getting the game.
Yeah, and because he got thrown out of that drive impact, you saw on the screen where it says punish counter. Normally those throws do about 1200
drop the
damage,
combo.
but if it's a punish counter,
Nice
it's like
interrupt with the
2,000
crouching medium
damage.
punch.
And most characters only have
Oh,
10,000
what a
life.
good neutral jump.
And just so like an easier way to call it out, right? You'll see a small cutscene, like a little zoom in, a little action sequence, and that's how you know that it's like a punch like this, just like that.
All right, so Triumph is getting the perfect parries down, and that is one of the things that helps you fight against Honda, is to stop those headbutts, and those butt slams are those perfect parries. And Triumph is doing a great job with this.
And look, once again, we're starting to see these players kind of like pick up and play a lot better as the games go on, so.
Ooh, nice shimmy.
Yeah, so much of these games are about adapting on the fly. Like, you can fight one Honda and another Honda will play completely
Yeah,
different.
he needs to stop going for those
You're
butt
gonna need two
slams and
different strategies to fight
headbutts
against
because
them.
he's getting perfect parried out the
Like
wazoo.
the analogy for fighting games is interactive chess. Like all is moving at the same time. Ooh, into the level 3.
That should be death.
All right, look at this. That is going to kill. It does. Nicely done. Triumph going up 2-1 now. So Big Mo looking strong at first, but Triumph definitely getting his legs under him now.
That's what I'm saying. As these rounds go on, you'll start to see like both players. They're either catch up to the rhythm of their opponent or they just kind of start to snowball them where they just take up full control. Triumph looking like that player right now.
Yeah.
Oh, the jump back.
Yeah. Anticipated Big Mo either going for a headbutt or drive rush, and it was a drive rush. So Triumph got the punish on that. Ooh. You gotta watch your legs right there. You gotta crouch block that attack.
Oh, wow. See, and now starting to get the uppercuts on time. Starting to get the uppercuts on time. I'm starting to hit Big Mo, and Triumph is like, actually, I'm starting to get the hang of this. Okay, not gonna spend it, but big combo here. Especially when it just comes for the momentum, backs up. Wait a minute. Big Mo. Big Mo, give him another one. Give him the hug. You haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, Honda unfortunately unable to truly do back-to-back throws in the corner over there.
Oh
And so
wow, he
was,
could have ended it.
Yeah, that should have been a level 3 cancel right there from Triumph. Might have just missed it.
God, dashing in front of him like that.
And this is what we're talking about. This is the modern because he did not want to walk up.
Nice crouching medium punch there.
He didn't want to commit to a fireball because he knew he had those modern supers on deck. Triumph with the 3-0 over the boy Big Mo.
Okay, so there might just be levels to this because that seems so much quicker. That right there. That Punk versus Chris match seemed like it took forever. I don't know if maybe it's a little bit their fighting styles with Luke and. I just think about female characters. Don't get me started on that. But maybe their characters a little bit faster.
Nah, it's actually more about the fact that, so if you're watching like Chris and Punk play, obviously they're more footsie based and they have like an understanding that they both are really ridiculous at it. With these two players, you can tell one was not as familiar with modern, and even when they did get the hit a couple times, it wasn't like the best thing you could do, or it wasn't like working out. So it's gonna go faster the minute the snowball comes into effect. They get the lead and they're like, oh, you don't know how to deal with this. I'm gonna keep doing it, and they kind of just run it into the ground.
So the others like stabilize it. Like, fuck that. No, they lock it down for a little bit. I got you.
Yeah.
Dude, I learned so much actually from you guys. Look at this shit.
I told you, bro.
Actually,
that's why you got us here. That's why you got us here.
Hearing what you guys say behind it, it's actually crazy. So insightful.
Man, it would be like so fun if they brought in Sajam, because I know Sajam. He's very familiar with League of Legends, so he could probably explain like a lot of like Street Fighter stuff and onboard Tyler1 through League of Legends as far as comparison goes. So.
Worth your time to play. If you have 30 minutes in a day of free time, you can play like 5 matches, right?
Yes, yeah.
For like League of Legends, you can't even play the game.
Yeah,
you cannot play that game in 30 minutes.
It takes so much longer. It takes so much longer to play some League, bro.
The one thing that I will warn you though is that you can play for 30 minutes, but the biggest lie that is told time and time again in the fighting game community is, all right, one more game. Because
that's my disease, brother. It's terminal, baby.
I suffer from it too. I suffer from it too. They literally make fun of me. They'll be like, Steve is there, like it's like 5 a.m. and I'm streaming, and I'm like, nah, bro, we got to get one more. This is not over. I'm that guy. I am also that guy.
And then you'll be like, 10 points away from getting to the next rank. You're like, I'll just play another one, and then you lose, and you're like, all right, fine, I'll just get back to where I was, and then you lose, and then you're like, okay, I'll win one, and then you lose, and then it's over. Like you're just gonna go to sleep mad.
Like chess. That is exactly like online chess. It's also a little bit of a problem. Why I think like people can get addicted to these things a little bit crazy because it's that easy. You don't have downtime.
Yeah, the thing is that
it's too fast. So it's too fast.
I don't know if Modern Guile is worth his time. I know that in Reject Fight Night in Japan, there's I want to say like maybe one player, maybe 2 players that play Modern Guile, but they're like around like platinum. I want to say they're like the 1st or 2nd seeds of that Reject Fight Night stuff. I just feel like the issue with Modern is that it's obviously way better for certain characters than others, and it's usually because for some characters you just need all their buttons. You can't have a character with certain buttons gone, right? And I think Guile's like that, where he probably has some certain buttons missing in Modern that he just can't have, Like I think almost every like normal that Guile has is like really important, right? So I think that Modern Guile might not actually be worth his time. But yeah, I think that's why no one is like playing Modern Guile at all at any level of play, or even seriously considers Modern Guile because of that.
And having rivalries with each other, and it's something that I do hope we get to keep in the fighting game community as long as we can, as long as it stays inside the game. Obviously, as it stays within the game, yes.
Healthy shit talk, I think is awesome. I think it's
and like it is definitely something that you have to understand. So like Knuckledew, an American player here, who is a former Capcom Cup champion, he would like to teabag people in the middle of matches a lot of the time, right? And there was literally one tournament where he was fighting someone who was playing extremely well, and then Knuckledew teabagged him at one point, and I felt like the other player just fell apart.
Yeah.
And you know, and
just
honestly,
crumpled,
for
bro.
me, like I'm just like, let's go, because to me that's part of the game, right? You know, coming from arcade background, you got to be able to deal with that.
Healthy, that's like psychological as well. It's an aspect of the game.
But I mean, you know, I think,
yeah, man.
you know, my thought process is probably not the best because
Yeah, Chris G's coming back versus Dr.
I think you
African,
can get Masters, which I think is probably what Tyler cares for the most, really.
Coming up over here.
And you can get Masters with any character with any kind of button set, right? Modern or classic, really.
Yeah.
So
he used to do all the music for a bunch of the Monster Hunter games.
I think the primary issue is going to be like finding somebody who does play Modern Guile at like a pretty competent level, because I can't think of anyone.
Shout out to Capcom for
but yeah,
okaying all
you know.
the various music.
All right, Dr. African versus Chris G.
Yeah, this dude James just leaked a brand new title. I didn't know they was working on a brand new Dragon's Dogma.
Apparently it's out already or something. I'm not sure,
okay,
but
all right.
apologies to Capcom.
Ooh, nice escape.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and again, JP, such a unique character to Street Fighter, because we haven't had a lot of characters who could like throw up spikes in the middle of the screen and stuff like this in the past. He's one of the
Ooh, nice jump in from Chris
like
G.
This.
Get the fire
It's
stonks.
definitely tough to fight against. A lot of people consider JP the strongest character in the game right now. In fact, you're looking at the two characters that a lot of people name as the strongest in the game right now.
Oh, nice backdash.
And did y'all match this up to the stage? Because this is so good. This is really good. Oh, in trouble.
I have actually. I think so. Maybe.
I wouldn't put it past
Yo,
them.
Not a very good situation for Chris G, but he's still in it, despite being burnt out against JP.
Yeah, but speaking more on JP, like you said, James, like he's one of the new range control characters, right? At first, you're used to having Dawson, but he's kind of like, I'm not putting limbs out there. I'm just putting projectiles out there. You
nice
gotta
throw.
deal with this pressure. Chris G taking the first round of this game.
Yeah, this music is epic, dude.
It's too, dude, I'm locked in because the music keeps just taking me away from everything.
Oh man. But yeah, you can see right here, Chris G looking very strong in that first round. Like I said, obviously has a lot of experience with Modern. In fact, he wasn't in the lineup originally when Tyler first announced this event, and Chris G was like, why would you not put me in there? And I'm not sure what happened, but suddenly Chris G was in, and Tyler was out. So
yeah, so we were looking for something the whole time, and people were like, "Oh, you have a Modern tournament without Chris G on Twitter?" And then he tweeted it. I was like, "Wait, why the fuck isn't this guy in the tournament then?" They're like, "Let's fucking just add him. I'm out."
Oh yeah, that's right.
Correcting the brackets,
Tyler1 was originally supposed to play in this tournament.
And honestly,
Oh man, that would have been pretty funny.
hadn't gotten Chris G in here,
Imagine
we would've had that Chris G Punk match
Tyler1
that we just saw
versus
earlier,
Punk.
Like, that thing was ridiculous.
That one at least been a funny match to see, but obviously it wouldn't really have been conducive to, I suppose, the competitive environment in this game.
So it's gonna bring the big girl out here and see if he
All
can
right,
try
Modern conducive to, I suppose, the competitive environment in this game.
So it's gonna bring the big girl out here and see if he
All
can
right,
try
Modern.
I fight this matchup quite a bit. I don't know how I'm gonna fight it on Modern though, because it's certain moves that I did.
We got player cams.
Oh, they got player cams? Yo, production.
Oh,
You guys just call
player
it
cams are on the wrong side though. I don't
Joe
think
production? I mean,
Chris
like,
G
it's
is Dr.
amazing,
African.
It's a
There we
throw.
go. Uh-oh. Yeah, you gotta be careful here, Mike. You definitely get those throws.
Trying to use the charge gladius, the parries.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the new stuff right there. That's the new season buffs right there.
That's right. Oh yeah,
you
see Chris backing away.
Oh my God!
Here's another thing, Tyler. You were asking why the Punk and the Chris G matches were a lot slower. They're also managing their drive gauge a lot more. So Chris G, you saw him walking backwards because his drive gauge, which is the meter under their life, was very empty. So he was trying to run away to build a lot of that back, so he has more resources to get in like this.
Yeah, because drive rushing and stuff like that, it's taking away that drive bar. And if that drive bar puts you, once we say that you're in burnout, that means you're
low committal fireball. All right.
And if you get hit by a DI in the corner,
Gladius.
they basically get a free combo on you. So you really want to make sure that you have enough drive gauge to do special moves, as well as like dash across the screen and stuff like that using drive rush. Oh, perfect parry.
And that's why it's so scary when you're burned out, because you have no access to any of those moves when you're burned out. Yeah.
To interrupt that block string, Chris G is just prepared.
And he had the super ready to go.
That's another sign of a great player, bro. I don't think that's gonna hit.
No.
There we
can't do that.
That's another sign of a good player. Just being aware of that too, James. So I'm glad you said that. Oh, just gotta watch.
Yeah, this is over.
Out of the Marisa.
Level 3 into death.
That's one of the curses.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Perfect timing. See, that's why
Chris G and Punk in grand finals.
Just waiting for that moment to get the cue in there.
I guess this is just gonna be a lobby to wait for them to play again.
You hear this? Bro, they're attacking the Coliseum. Well, we gotta wait for them to finish fighting. Like what?
Oh man.
Yo, give Joe a raise.
Oh my lord.
I'm so locked in, bro.
Calm down.
I'm sorry, I try to put you on blast.
Okay.
It's so good, damn. Like I'm watching an action movie right now. Oh my god.
It sucked her in. Do you see that? I didn't even know it did
Oh
that.
no, Dr. African burnt out. Mine has to stop. Oh god, this is painful, unfortunately. Yeah, no, this is. I think Dr. African has gone for that twice already. Start of the round, trying to charge up Gladius, and then again he goes for the Superman punch, and Chris G reacts with a level 1.
That leaping punch that Marisa has, called the phalanx, is actually a really good move. You can catch a lot of people not, off guard with it and such. But again, if
and it's death.
Controls,
wow.
You have to be.
That was a stomp.
Someone can react just like that, and Chris G takes it with a fast 3-0 here.
Should tell you exactly how it was going, man. Look, Dr. African started off with the JP, but Mai has a pretty good way of traversing all of that, right? She's got the fans, you got to respect it, well-timed drive rushes, and even the Marisa just not going to be enough. I mean, that's just a tough matchup, whether it's classic or modern, no matter what, that's tough. But Chris G, once again, like you said, you're having a modern tournament without Chris G. This is one of the players you want to have in.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Can we get a look at the brackets, guys? So, guys, I'm stuttering a lot right now. Apologies, guys. What the fuck's going on? Lack of sleep. I have almost 2 children, guys. Sorry. Okay, so Chris is. So, if 2 wins, is that guaranteed in finals in bracket?
That shouldn't be right. It should be. Chris G won, Punk won. Oh no, wait, Chris G won that one against Punk.
It's right.
That was so close that I couldn't even remember. Yeah, so it's 2-1. Yeah, that's correct right now.
So remember, like we said before, the top placing players will make it out of that group to the main bracket, as you see here. All the players listed, but like you said, these numbers, they all have to play each other. So whoever has the better record, that's who will be moving on into the main bracket from group play. Hopefully that makes sense. Shout out to everybody watching the Tyler1 modern only tournament here. 10K on the line. Me and James Chin, your boy Tasty Steve, James Chin, holding it down as we get ready for our next match. I want to say, James, how are you feeling about your pick, bro? You said you made your claim early. How are you feeling about the pick so far?
I mean, it's great to see him up 2-1 right now, so I can just be like, I never had any doubt, Steve. I knew he was gonna. No, but I mean, again, because he has so much experience, like I think of all the players here, he definitely has the most experience with modern controls. But again, a testament to Punk. Take him to last game, last round. You know, even though Chris, like, this is basically his main way that he plays. Again, just shows how strong Punk is. I won't be surprised, because if you actually looked at that bracket, how it works is that the person with the best record in each group move on, but then the person with the second best record, they kind of cross over. So the second best in group 2 plays the first best in group 1, which means if Punk and Chris end up 1 and 2, they'll be on the opposite sides of that bracket.
Yep.
Oh,
they could
play
get a run back in grand finals.
Do we script this? I swear to God, I have the bull right here still, actually. I drew those names. I didn't even plan that. But okay, let's not start counting our, whatever they say, counting our chickens or whatever. We still have a lot of good players left that still haven't even played yet, everybody.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, so...
production, hello, Arena Game! Shine! Where's Shine at?
All right, so
man.
just to set up this next match, we're going to be heading to the Bathers.
So Shine versus Triumph was the Luke player, I believe.
Right? DJ stage. And this one is going to be
He
Shine
might
versus
put
Triumph,
a
and we're gonna
much
be
bigger
listening
fight
to,
than Noah
Ultra Street Fighter
for
4's
Shine, so
Elena,
this might actually be
which was
pretty
originally
close.
made by Hideki Okugawa, and you know who this lord, this god is? For anybody who's in the fighting game community, one of our favorite soundtracks is Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. And
Yes. One of the goated fighting game soundtracks of all time. Of all time.
Hideki Okugawa wrote all of the soundtracks for all 3 of the Street Fighter 3 games, so he's the one that, you know, brought us all like the great songs, like Beats in My Head, you know, people are gonna hear that in the background. He also did some music for like X-Men Children of the Atom and some other games, but obviously Third Strike is the main one that he's known for here. I think they're trying to just get something set up over here between the players. Not sure what's going on here.
No idea.
Oh, did Shine disconnect?
No.
Is this match fixing?
Nah, I think I think Shine might be having like a issue with his controller or something, maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see.
They're probably gonna just finish this one off, restart. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're just restarting right now, so it shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, again, in terms of the you know, obviously Street Fighter 2's music is goated, right? Like it's so iconic at this point. But a lot of people will tell you that Third Strike is their favorite soundtrack, and it's got just like this, the way that he wrote that music, it just has this kind of like gritty sound that didn't age. So even today, I think the music sounds just amazing.
I don't think people, even for the time, like I've heard people listen to like just the tracks from Street Fighter 3 and they're like, yo, what is this? And I'm like, this is fighting game music. And they're like, no way. I'm like,
all right, Triumph versus Shine.
That good. But here we go. Shine versus Triumph.
The names swapped on the top. Oh, there we go. Got it. Steam Productions on it. Let's go.
Ooh, no conversion on that from Shine.
Shine looked really strong, but Triumph also took his match pretty convincingly. Was a 3-0 over Big Mo. And so, yeah, this one's going to be, in my opinion, a very strong match here. And the camera that we see at the top is Shine's camera, just as an FYI.
All right, level 1 to interrupt.
Oh, the reaction. With the
now,
super.
fight a new rival. Bro, I love that game.
Oh, nice whiff punish from
Nice little whiff punish.
from Shine
we were
there.
just watching how well Triumph was doing earlier. So we know he's got like the modern chops at least. Let's see if he can let's see if Shine can contest.
Well, there is a great
Was doing earlier. So we know he's got like the modern chops at least. Let's see if he can let's see if Shine can contest.
Well, there is a great contest right there from Triumph, getting in there and getting back-to-back throws here. Oh, far away enough, so Shine was just able to grab him instead.
Oof, the spacing kind of crazy. Okay, Shine. The anti-air, he's looking good. Dr. African left the room. Like the empty jump, tries to go for the low, just holds the parry though. Okay, okay, Triumph.
One of the nice things about parry is if you're new to Street Fighter,
the reaction on the drive rush
in every direction, but Shine just saw him running at him, so he just comes out with the super.
Ooh, okay, almost dead.
Just yet.
Wait a minute, takes the throw, gets the OD fireball, but
standing
it's not
medium
gonna
punch.
be enough to start the campaign. Shine, 2 rounds to none, game number 1.
Yeah, one thing I want to mention though is a lot of these songs that you're hearing are basically remix versions by oh gosh, I got the name is escaping me right now. I'll get to it. We got it. Hideyuki Fukasawa, and it's because he remixed all these songs for like Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and Street Fighter 4. So yeah, these are all his takes on these songs.
Well, also just the fact that oh wait a minute, gets the throw. Oh, see, this is the respect game. Now they're dancing. Staying out of range. Knows that Luke has those fireballs, so.
Oh, perfect parry. So you saw when he blocked the fireball, like since he perfect parried it, he was able to move right away. And here comes Shine, doesn't choose to spend any meter just yet. Right.
Oh, the reaction.
Super to get through.
Oh no, he dropped the combo. And that should be death.
He should be able to take this. Yeah, just goes for the level 2. Goes for the simple combo here.
Ah, man, he had it there.
Okay.
Oh my god. Immediate check on the drive rush with standing jab.
He's the more versed modern player out of the two, but it doesn't stop Shine. Back throw here by Triumph to get into the corner.
There's also those little subtle visual cues. When Luke's knee hit, you saw the screen shake a little bit, which means that if you blocked it, you're in trouble.
Modern reactions.
You steal that advantage, you gotta be
Immediate
careful.
super on the whiff standing heavy punch.
So
Ooh.
definitely gotta be careful.
Mistime the meaty.
Oh, and it burned him out too.
Okay.
And yeah, at a distance where Triumph couldn't punish that. No, he wasn't ready. He had the meter for a super, but he wasn't ready for a Shine. Coming in, taking that second round.
Okay, this is a contest back and forth right here. Wait a minute, catches the legs. Full combo extension, push to the corner, caught the button, but didn't get the combo. Shine fighting back now, hold on. I like how they're saying, it's not the bees, it's not the bees.
Oh, nice perfect parry.
Oh no, didn't get the charge flash knuckle right there.
Oh.
Only just got the uncharged
Almost
one.
got something off of the withstanding heavy punch.
There's the charge one. And
gonna spend it? Nope.
That he gets.
Ooh, air TK legs
With
again.
those the air legs, which is gonna give him a full combo.
Big throw, Shine. Or you just heard him playing neutral and there's the beats, them beats.
Yeah.
Damn, now I can just hear Nicolas Cage.
Not the bees.
Not the bees, the bees, the bees.
And honestly, like when you watch them walking back and forth like this, you know, it really is about, you know, spacing and keeping people outside the range. You want them to whiff.
Oh my lord. Oh, the level 3. Wow. Okay. I gotta give prompts to Triumph there. I'm pretty sure he drove rush or used drive rush thinking that Shine was gonna react to it with his super, so then he could react with his level 3. That was actually heads up play from him.
Okay. And you can tell.
You can't block at the start of your drive rushes, but you can still do moves. And so even though he wouldn't have been able to block that super, he can still activate his own super.
Shine still has the advantage here. Pressuring Triumph in the corner. Oh my god, these Chun-Li buttons are mother of lord. They are smothering him.
That's how you get like the light combo or the medium combo.
Yeah, just standing jab. Yep.
So I'm telling you, man, modern is
Nothing
like
you can do about that.
game. It feels so different.
Oh, all right.
Shine
The
just
perfect
walked
knuckle?
into that punch. Oh no, drops a combo. And so here's an opportunity for Triumph, but again, Triumph didn't get the charge on the flash knuckle.
Yo, Joe killed it.
Go.
Oh, nope. Oh, yeah. Shine was just eating buttons there. Yikes.
I mean, Shine just had to hit the buttons at a different timing, right? Just to not get hit at that point.
And you could see like the back and forth between these two.
I gotta say that this is definitely like a huge level up from Shine. Because, oh my lord, again with the reactions on the charge knuckle.
Okay.
But his match against Noah, he was looking pretty shaky, but now he probably just got used to modern during the time that he had to play between Noah and now, so it's really showing that he is just de-rustified.
Yeah, I mean, one hit combo into the level 3.
Yeah, Shine needs to be careful though. He can't.
Oh my gosh. Okay, big damage. But look at this. Shine is gonna halt the progress on that drive bar, so he's still got a bad
Still in
situation
burnout.
he's in right
Not
now.
good.
Triumph definitely knows it. He was definitely looking
Just
for
for game. Ooh, and the
He's
throw.
gonna get thrown in Triumph, but the comeback win, he goes up 2-1 over Shine.
Okay.
Dude.
So these guys are constantly watching their
Yes.
meter bars as well.
Yes.
So cool.
Yeah.
It's kind of like mana, you know what I'm saying? You got to make sure you have enough to actually do certain things. You can't do certain moves.
Oh
without
no, what a
actually
nice
having that
neutral
drive
jump
bar.
from Triumph.
That
No
drive rush,
conversion
the
on the
glowy
combo
special
though.
Moves, their OD moves, you can't do them without drive, but also not using them shortens combos and it takes away from your drive bar. Big jump in Triumph, running away with it.
Yeah, so now Triumph just 1 round away from trying to take this victory over Shine, and he's got the crouching medium punch. Drive rush cancels and does a bunch of damage. Oh, that's so meaty right there. Very safe when you do it like that.
Oh, what a nice whip punish on the sweep.
Again, look at that. He knows all the setups to make sure he lands those moves so that they're to his advantage. He's plus frames, as they say.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Shine. It's the punish counter throw. And life bar.
Oh yeah, it's over. Death.
But no
Triumph.
hit that crouching
Looks
medium
like he is
punch
going
has
to
been
be
a
going
bane in Shine's
3-1
side.
against
Has
Shine
been a
here.
thorn, I'm sorry. In Shine's side this entire game, Triumph gonna take it 3-1.
Okay.
Very impressive.
And you can see Shine was starting to get the hang of
So
it, but
Triumph
just not able to stop
from
Triumph, bro.
his
Triumph was
side
looking
is
way
going to
too
look like he's
comfortable.
going to get guaranteed out
Yeah, so,
into
I mean,
group
one of the
stage.
things we were
So
talking about is, like, taking
now
a look
it's
at the
going to be
meter. You were
between
comparing it to, like,
Shine
your mana in League, right?
and,
But if you imagine all 3 of your abilities are on the
and,
same meter, and they don't
Noah
drain
the
it
Prodigy
all the way, so you're just trying to make
and
sure you
the
never
Honda player.
lose that meter, and if you do, you're in cooldown. But in this game, cooldown.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go
really
use the
sucks.
restroom.
Yeah, the cooldown in this game can get you killed.
Defenseless.
Yeah.
So you have to manage, you have to keep that in mind. And some people, like we talked about Noah earlier, will just burn themselves out because they feel like they can still fight when they're burned out. So it's very strategic. It depends on the kind of player you are. Do you want to gamble? Are you super safe? Et cetera, et cetera. And it's fun to watch the different players play with different philosophies.
Somebody said it's kind of like how in Souls games, if you use it all, you regain slower. So yeah, these are all appropriate analogies for it. Yes, but go on, Tyler. My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt, bro.
No, you didn't interrupt. I was. Trying to remember what I was gonna say. Okay, don't question mark me. I was gonna say something, and he mentioned. Okay, don't question mark me. I was gonna say something, and he mentioned Souls.
End off of that. So Souls games, I mean, is a great way. Like whenever I try to teach fighting games, shameless plug here. I like to teach fighting games on my streams and such. But Souls is usually a great place to learn because you know, when you play a Souls game, like you walk up to an enemy and you know when they swing, they have a specific range. And so you stay outside of their range, wait till they swing, and then you run into it, attack them. We're doing the same thing in these games, but we're doing it on a 2D plane. So we stay outside of that range so that they can whiff, and then we can punish them for throwing out those swings. The problem is you're playing against another human, so if they know you're doing that, they're not gonna swing, you know. And so there's the mind game right there.
Yeah, and I think that's what makes this different, like this game differently, because you're getting put in those situations every second.
Every time.
Every second. Okay, what's every single second, right? For like League, it's like, okay, he has a 15-second cooldown. So you're like, you don't gotta think about blocking that again for 15 more seconds.
Right.
So it's like those little things are fucking crazy. One of the things I'm struggling with as well, because it's like, okay, he's gonna do this. Oh, he did that. Okay, now you gotta like switch instantly, like thinking about something else.
And that's understanding it though, but you're on the right track though, because the whole goal is basically right, especially in a game like Street Fighter. You're fighting certain characters, they're really gonna play to your strengths, and you guys are gonna have to like kind of fight for that position in the entire time, and it's all about the stronger mind at that point.
Oh, so like if you're on the aggressive, you're not necessarily reacting; they're reacting to you.
Yeah, it's just a battle back and forth, right? Like I want you to swing so I can hit you, but now we're waiting on each other to swing. You know what I'm saying? Now we're like, and that's why that
one match was taking so long, because they were doing that constantly. Gotcha.
That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing.
Man, it is great to see like Tyler1 like slowly getting the puzzle pieces together on like fighting games and stuff like that. I am definitely looking forward to him. Like, I really do want him to like get to the same level of proficiency as he did with like chess and stuff. Should be super sick just having him, you know, being like 3rd seed or maybe even the 4th seed in the Sage Jam Slam.
This is Akuma's theme from Street Fighter 6.
Bro, and I like a lot of the music in this
It's
game,
just that he
man.
probably
Like,
might not have like as much time as he wants, and so he's probably unable to commit hard, I suppose.
Okay, and we see Diaphone.
Using Aki, character tries to poison you, so that
I'm pretty certain that it's looking like a Punk win here. Oh my God, look at that. Immediate drive rush to punish the whiff heavy punch from Diaphone there.
Want to be particularly aggressive against some players, but then, you know, defensive against others. Changes strategies constantly.
And now look at him getting closer to that corner, because they know if they hit the DI, you can
almost from Punk there.
And he was looking for a fireball right there from Punk. So that's what he was trying to get past, but Punk didn't give it to him, playing the superior footsie game right now.
Oh my God.
I love the player cams. You can see Punk.
I'm still amazed at just how reactive Punk is. Like, I barely could have registered Diaphone's like drivers. All I saw was like a hint of green, and Punk immediately checked him with like standing jab. Like, absolutely insane.
The trade?
So, when we say DI, oh jeez, yeah, it just goes right into the level 3. Someone in the chat is asking what DI stands for. That is drive impact. So a lot of the things that use the drive
almost been burnt. Oh my lord, Punk. Immediate crouching medium kick.
Impacts, drive rushes, etc., etc. Oh, the overhead.
Yeah, this is pretty much checkmate for Diaphone.
He's fighting back in burnout, even though he can get chipped out, and she's really good at the range because she has these long reach and special moves. You can see right there.
Oh no! Does Punk?
The level 3 is
Does it kill here? Does it kill?
Oh my God!
Is this gonna kill?
I don't know, James. Is it? Is it, James?
Oh my God!
Oh my goodness!
My lord!
Wow!
What did Punk just like immediately drive rush punish a whiff move from Diaphone there?
Back into it. They went right back into it. That's how you
like
know
that was totally like Diaphone's game, and I think he just.
Wow, he's really trying to whip punish.
He did something funky there, doing the burnout pressure. Oh, that's also something funky. With Cruel Fate. Oh.
Wasn't expecting it either, so he didn't get the punish.
Look at how Diaphone and Punk are respectively checking each other the minute they try to take their turn back. Oh my God. Drive rush.
Yeah.
Look at that, just instant checks. Even if it's just a simple poke, they know if they get a counter hit, they can confirm and get a combo like that, right there.
Just like that. And yeah, look how much taking characters to the corner is a big deal. Getting to the corners is basically one of your little mini goals in this game.
Yep. Man, modern Chun-Li is absolutely insane. If you think about it, right? Because she has some of the best tools still available to her. Standing jab, medium punch. What else was there? Crouching medium kick, standing heavy punch. Like, she doesn't really lose a lot in her modern iteration here.
Yeah, because this is just back and forth, right? And as well, just that wall pressure is, if you actually don't react to DI,
get him into burnout.
They get a free combo a lot of times. So being in the corner is just a scary place to be in. Like this.
All right. Nice reaction with the super.
The thing about this is, which makes that so smart, is that if somebody does a drive impact, you can use a super in most instances to actually counter it, but you gotta be fast.
Oh my god.
Just like this.
Twice in a row. Punk was testing Diaphone.
Reversals happen.
Oh my lord, but he still checks the dry rush.
That Punk doesn't really mind because he had such a huge life lead. Even if he loses this round, he's gotten Diaphone to spend 2 of his meters.
Yep, dead.
He doesn't lose the round anyway.
Oh my lord.
But, you know, that's another strategy. If you have
this is looking like a
he's like, I'm gonna drive
like an unfortunate stomp right now.
Because he's not doing any damage to me that's significant. And now he's taking away resources. As you see, Diaphone has no meter right now in this round.
Going back to this range once again, the spacing Punk is using with Chun-Li is crazy.
Sorry, actually, they started a new game. That was fast.
That was hella fast.
So they have 0 meters because it's the start. So there you go.
Good normal usage here. Wow, it breaks the armor on the DI. That was sick. That's literally what they showed in the Aki trailer. It was her doing that.
Yeah, it's those drive impacts can absorb 2 hits total.
Oh my!
But as soon as they get hit by a 3rd one, that just blows right through it.
All right, no, this should be Diaphone's round.
Diaphone trying to get
no! Okay. He almost lost it there.
Oh my god! Come on, dude. Diaphone, you're making me sweat for no reason. I'm not playing, bro.
Ooh, the rare drop from Punk.
Did production put Diaphone into outer space, or did he do that?
100% it had to be production. That's production. From now, that's production. It's the throw.
Oh my god.
Oh man, just getting back to earth.
Oh yeah, and sometimes you know he's gonna whip that throw there to get Punk to react and try to tech it. So Punk whipped his own.
Oh wow, he tried to walk out of range. He got the counter hit.
He didn't go for the level 3 yet. He wants to keep
the god
and kill with it. But
again, you see that?
Was crazy.
Diaphone whiffs one of his whips, and then immediately Punk drive rushes to punish. He didn't get the combo, but like.
But that's when you could see the unfamiliarity of like modern come in, because Punk is getting hits, but he's dropping the combo.
It's disgusting how crazy Punk is right now.
That was hit out of the air, so Punk was able to land and punish Diaphone right there. Oh, again, just throwing out that poke right there.
I don't think it's death, but it's pretty close. Actually, no, I think it is death.
To kill.
Might be talking to the next of kin, because Diaphone is dead. I need Diaphone Jr. Game over.
Punk was just harassing him with standing medium punch and like whiffing almost every button that Diaphone was throwing out there.
I bet Diaphone's like so pissy right there. I'd be so pissed because he had no drive, he had no mana, whatever. I forget what it's called right now.
His drive,
he had no mana. He had no life.
Drive was right, yeah.
Yeah, right.
He couldn't get that last bit to kill him. Then he ended up fucking losing 2 more in a row. Like, dude, like he's so annoying. It's crazy.
They have the Punk copy pasta. It talks about there's like, man, I hate watching this Punk.
It's crazy.
They have the Punk copy pasta. It talks about there's like, man, I hate watching this Punk guy because he's so perfectly spaced and plays so well. Damn, he's good. It's literally one of those. That's what the copy pasta is. Like, we hate watching him play because he's that damn good, bro.
Yeah, and there's certain players out there that I swear when you get the lower health they have, like the stronger they just play. It's like a weird power up for them, you know. And Punk, definitely one of those players that it's so hard to just eliminate him at the very end.
Well,
no, you're right.
We talked about it with like Elden Ring and like bosses, and we relate to that. It's the same exact damn thing. When the bosses are low health, you just want to go and finish it, you know? Like, no, just game. You have to keep playing your game, keep playing safe. If you rush it, they're expecting it. So,
except the problem is, if it was like a Souls game, like you would be attacking Punk and you almost got him dead, and then a second Punk would jump onto the screen and you have to fight both of them, and then you're just like really mad.
Second form Punk is crazy, bro. Second phase Punk is absolutely a monster, bro. Y'all don't want that. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. But that's the thing. Just imagine if you're fighting, even if you're playing like Monster Hunter, right? And you're fighting like a Rathalos. But just imagine you're about to get the kill on Rathalos, and then your exact opposite mind opponent takes control of it. It starts playing amazing. You're like, I just lost because they clutched it out in the last second, and I didn't see it coming. But that's why fighting games, that's why I really like fighting games. There's nobody else to blame. You really have to go back and think about what you did as a mistake. And a lot of times, if you can't, it's a lot harder to get better. But when you see players like Punk and Chris G and all these guys play, and they're making very minimal, 0 to none mistakes, you see just how scary it is to be good at fighting games and how hard it is to really get the W.
Yep, hours and hours. That is what I was gonna ask earlier. Like, bro, okay, Noah versus Big Mo. How many hours do you think you guys have in this damn game?
Some of these guys, thousands and thousands and thousands. I mean, these guys are just, bro. And not only that too, it's not even just them playing matches. It's also spending a lot of time in training mode too. To get to this level, it's really interesting. You have to play a bunch of matches online, and if you run into things you don't know, like, wait, what did he just do? How did that work? You go into the training mode and you test it out. They even have features in Street Fighter 6 where you can go find your match, find the replay of it, watch to the point where you get confused, and then take over the game.
Yeah, they make it really easy for you to get better.
And test out the scenario and see what happened there. And if you could have done oh, I did a combo, didn't kill, and then you take over the match and you go and test it out, and you find a different combo that does kill now. And you're oh, okay, in the future, I'll remember that. And it's just back and forth, and it's so much dedication.
I think I've used that feature one time. I get so salty when I lose. I never want to see it again.
Just delete the replays. I'm
not respect that. I can feel that. Not wanting to go back to your replays, especially when you I need to be better. Lose to the most degenerate strategies out there.
Fighting games is that you can't blame anyone else. But also, one of the worst things about fighting games is that you can't blame anyone else.
Facts. 100%. I can't turn. You're playing in your room. You're like,
technically, that is true.
Oh, damn it.
Technically, that is true.
Well, all right.
But
you got it.
Come on, man. Marvel vs. Capcom 3. You're telling me I can't blame the Morgan player for literally putting pollution in the air with her soul fist? And I have to take that? Or Dark Phoenix?
He went against Triumph and went 0-3 at Noah the Prodigy.
I know that's the scrub talking in me, but
one game? I don't remember now.
Sometimes it's easier to just blame the players that play those characters, you know?
Yeah, and the whole goal is, like I said, for the people watching who just got in here who might not know, this is a round robin portion of it, right? So it's 4 players in 2 groups. Only 2 of these players are going to make it out to the next part of the bracket. And obviously, like we said before, we will be switching it up. So we will have a potential to see Chris G go up against Punk again. But it's about who gets the W. You see the
Chris G pretty much guaranteed.
Shine, the Prodigy, Triumph, and Big Mo in Group 2. Group 1 is Dr.
I think Punk is also pretty much guaranteed too.
And as you can see by the numbers,
then Triumph guaranteed.
2, so he's leading the pack of Group 2.
So it is.
Has 2, so he's leading the pack of Group 1.
It's dependent on who wins between Noah the Prodigy and Big Mo.
Caught up. This is round robin play, so all these guys have to play each other. It's all about the better record, who gets the W and who moves on.
Yeah. And when we get to the last phase, the top 4 players move out. But keep in mind, that's a single elimination bracket over there. The FGC, we do a lot of double elimination stuff, but for this exhibition, it's just going to be single elimination. So just going to be those 2 matches, and then a grand finals for you guys between the last 2 players. So it's going to be good times. It's going to be a lot more high-level Street Fighter action coming up for you guys. And again, yes, this is all modern. This is all modern controls,
all modern.
as declared by Tyler, as he is learning the game through modern controls and really wants to highlight this and show people the level of play that you can achieve on modern controls. And you know, it's cool to see that.
Yeah, for sure. Another thing is, dude, like a lot of the OGs, the people that are typing and backseating me in chat while I'm playing, they have never actually played modern. They've only played classic themselves. They don't actually know what the freak they're saying when they're backseating, right? Like I'm stuttering like a other effort. I play Gilly Goalie, whatever freak you pronounce his name, right? And
Gilly.
I gotta do that.
Gully.
Sonic Boom. The Flash Kick?
Sonic Boom.
Oh,
Sonic
okay,
Boom.
yeah.
Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. I don't just press triangle to Sonic damn Boom. I gotta make the whole input to do it.
Yeah. No.
I'm still playing the game here, guys.
It's interesting because you are using Guile,
I like how that tilts him.
was a charge character, right? And the interesting thing about that is that you still do have to, know about the charge requirement. So it makes him a little bit trickier in modern because with everyone else, they're just
bro.
like,
I started with King.
Oh, dude.
It was so easy. Now I play this guy. I need to hold until 45 frames, then let it go so that I'm like, what do we?
That's the big boy. That's the big boy role, bro. You're not driving in an automatic, bro. You driving in a manual. This is what's happening right now. And you know what they say? All the cooler people drive stick anyway. So do with that information what you will.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
I gotta say, I did try out Modern once. I did Rashid's combo trials for Modern, which I was kind of surprised at how pretty different it was. Because like I thought it would just be, all right, here's a version of the same combo from the classic combo trials, but it's in Modern. But no, it's actually there's some pretty specific Modern combos. And it was very, very foreign. You had to like hold a button so that you can get like specials out or something like that. It was just like
crazy. That's wild, dude.
People say like Modern's for
that's what's beautiful about Modern right now
to help with like newer players, but I think that would actually, if I was starting up fighting games, I think I'd actually get more confused with Modern than I do with Classic.
You don't even have to switch to Classic if you want. Some people end up doing that, but again,
you know what I'm curious about? I never tried Dynamic. I wonder what Dynamic controls are like in Street Fighter 6. I know it's like really, really dumbed down stuff, so
I think it's completely a legit way to learn the game and to play.
So just recently, I'm glad you brought that up. They just had a big tournament over in Europe. And Infectious, one of the well-known Street Fighter 5 players, came back after not playing Street Fighter 6. I don't know if he entered any Street Fighter 6 tournaments. He came back. He was playing Marisa on Modern, and I think he won the tournament, or did he get second place? I can't remember. But he did so well. He smoked so many good players, and it's just the fact that he was playing Modern with Marisa, another character who just definitely you don't get to see that much. So.
You get to do you can have different strategies with the different control schemes. They kind of afford you like different little very subtle techniques.
I'm trying to figure out as far as to like realistically like what about Modern
so they do a lot of things that
gives such a
that would work more often on Classic because of the reaction
like
time.
I wonder if the unique advantages of Modern are realistically worth it when you're sacrificing some things from Classic, right? I understand like single input like supers, that's definitely a plus.
I can tell, even with not seeing them, if they're playing Modern.
If it is,
I play and I'm like,
if you're sacrificing,
he just DP'd at the speed of he's playing Modern.
Like certain buttons and stuff. Like Modern Blanca has no overhead. So there's absolutely no threat in if you're sacrificing
he just DP'd at the speed of he's playing Modern.
Like certain buttons and stuff. Like
recognize. It's not
afraid of Blanca at all if he's playing modern.
It's really
need a break, guys. Like 2
So-
minutes, where if you need water or anything.
Oh yeah, I can go use the bathroom. Yeah, we can definitely
Yes. Well, sorry, we're waiting on Noah, and I don't want to like you guys fill for forever.
Yeah, no worries.
So
no
yeah,
worries.
I mean,
All right, we're cut to commercial then. We'll be back. Yes, two minutes. Yeah.
do it. Oh, you say? I think he said 50.
Not
Okay,
not
well, I'll say
halftime
that.
yet. Noah's here.
Not
We're just
halftime.
waiting. So just like 2 minutes.
but yeah, I
So,
mean,
3-minute screen. 5-minute screen. All right.
oh, okay. So they are waiting. So yeah, I mean, you know, in modern, like, the only thing I suppose is worth it is that you get the pluses of the instant react supers, and you get to keep most of like the key tools intact for the character themselves. So I mean, again, right, like Chun-Li, Mai, Ken, Honda, like I think their good normal buttons are still available to them. But like if you tried modern Guile, modern Rashid, maybe, what else is like a good example? I guess characters that need all their buttons to function, right? Like I think it's fine if you never use like my standing light kick. I don't think anyone ever uses my standing light kick for like general situations. But if you don't have like Rashid standing light kick or his crouching medium punch, right, or his crouching heavy punch, right, it's just the worst character. It's just the worst character. But yeah, why don't we go and take a look at what let's see what Shine is doing right now. Oh, stream ads. Ooh, yeah. Hope everyone's day is going well. Unfortunately, my internet is throttling. I'm not sure what is going on with Xfinity. But yeah, hope your Sundays are going well. Enjoying the Tyler1 Modern Only tournament. So far, it has been pretty much a Chris G to Punk sweep so far. And we see Shine contemplating here. All right, nothing much from Shine there. I guess everyone's just waiting. Okay. Well, let's see, no. Yeah, no, Fripp is just playing. All right. You know what? Why don't we go ahead and see what do they miss out? Modern Guile. Let's see here, super combo wiki here. Okay. So Guile has standing light punch. Ooh. Yikes. Yeah, this is already we're seeing like two buttons that Guile does kind of rely on, especially standing light kick. Like this is pretty major as far as to why you probably don't want to pick modern Guile here. Let's see here. At least he has standing heavy kick. Okay. All right. So it wasn't as bad as I thought. He does have most of his moves, but him not having standing heavy punch or standing light kick is kind of a major problem here. Oh no, and that's going to be another major problem. He doesn't have his overhead. Guile doesn't have his overhead in modern, so he is not a threat at all. you know, you can hold down back just like you can with Blanca, so he has no overhead. Yeah. Yeah, these are also some pretty major moves here. Yeah, I mean, this is why no one plays Modern Guile. There's just too many moves that he just loses out on. Let's see, but what about Modern Chun-Li? I wonder what makes Chun-Li so good. Standing medium punch, heavy punch, leg kick. Okay, so they lose the anti-airs from medium kick and standing heavy kick, but it's not like that bad. They still have Tensho kicks, so it's not that bad. Crouching medium punch. Okay, they still get crouching medium punch. Crouching medium kick. Memos. Nobody uses this. I mean, this is for gimmick setups. They have the step kicks. Yeah. I mean, I guess this is why Modern Chun-Li is so good, because, again, like, no one really... The moves that she's missing, not really that much of importance, and the ones that are really, really good, like, she has intact, so yeah. All right, looks like they're back from break.
No hidden information.
Damn, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah, it's all out there, and that's what makes it so tricky. You know, it makes it hard. You can't sneak anything in. You're not gonna be able to like gank someone from behind or something like that. Like, you see everything 100% of the time.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's just like different experience for me.
Yeah, I mean,
it's awesome. This has been awesome. Like, I love it.
No, this has been cool, man. I mean, I tell people all the time, one of the best ways you can
Noah
learn
the
about
Prodigy
stuff like
versus
this
Big
is getting
Mo.
involved. Noah the Prodigy versus Big Mo. Next match. Oh, we playing on a banger. Peep the song though. Peep the song though.
This is Dudley's theme from Third Strike. Once again by Hideki
Ooh, nice
Okugawa.
neutral jump from Noah.
This is one of the best songs from the soundtrack.
Oh, no crosscut DP though.
Bro, people hear this and they're like, "This is video game music." I'm like, "It's video game music."
Sneaking in the Oicho throw.
Oh, I'm out.
Oh, he didn't finish his meal. Dropped the combo there.
Oh, the DI.
Oh, he's gonna go
the
right into the level
beast
2.
mode, baby.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice.
Definitely very unfamiliar.
I love this.
He probably could have killed without using level 2 there.
It's hard for me not to just stop and just listen.
Right? I'm over here grooving. Y'all can't see it, but I'm grooving over here.
Oh, trust me, I can see it in my mind. Let's.
You know.
Oh no.
Oh, no punish.
Walk right there, the sumo walk. That's not what Big Mo wanted after those 3 light punches. And now Noah in the corner over here.
Ooh,
like,
nice reaction on the charge up knuckle.
Yeah. Nice done. Again, we saw it that Noah the Prodigy looked like he was getting more of the hang of things, you know, towards the end of his first match. But Big Mo is gonna take this round here.
You can actually see where Noah's switching back to regular inputs because he's dropping certain strings. Like he missed the uppercut instead of just doing like the down input or the forward input.
Oh, trust me, I can see it in my mind. Oh no! Let's go! Oh,
Yo, I forgot they had eyes.
Man. Joe Duction,
Bro,
man, let's go!
Bro, it's a banger though. I'm saying. Oh man, I gotta be careful.
This should be death. Oh no, Noah. Oh, wake up level 2. The classic.
Taking game number 1. And I do want to highlight what you just said there, Steve. So, you know, even in modern controls, for some of the special moves, you can still do the classic motion for them. And the reason why is that if you do that, you know, raw, they do 100% of the damage. They don't have the damage penalty, but also some moves, it makes a difference if you use the light one, the medium one, or the heavy one. And since modern controls just picks one of them, you don't have access to the other 2. But if you actually do the motions and use the light, medium, and heavy buttons, you can actually gain access to the alternate versions.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my God! He grabbed the knuckle on him.
Ooh, there we go. And by the way, I just want to make a correction here. I was given incorrect information, or my own brain. But Big Mo is actually from Atlanta, not the Pacific Northwest. So I apologize about that. I want to make sure I got that right. Representing Atlanta.
Sure.
Oh.
Okay. Gotta be careful. Jumps out of the DI. Uh-oh.
So the interesting thing about when you're burned out as well, like let's say you block a certain move and it has delay, so you can basically attack first. But if you're burned out and you block that move, it could be the complete opposite, that basically the other person could attack first. So you have to be careful when you're burned out.
Cool. Oh, they starting a fight for real. And look, I don't know what he's trying to do, but it is not working.
Oh, nice. Went for the air-to-air right there. Interesting. Now here's this corner pressure. Noah the Prodigy got to find his way out. But Noah the Prodigy is typically one of the players that does really well fighting out of the corner, but he is having some trouble here. Finally makes it out, though. And now the tables have turned.
Lots of jumping, too. Oh, counter hit. It's a small combo. A throw. Okay, Noah, you got to do something. Not really.
Air.
Okay, he catches him. Oh, my
Super.
God.
So I will tell you, in classic controls, you could not do that. You cannot do
he did not press
Noah
there.
just
Nice
did right
patience
there,
from
which is
Noah.
Walk backwards into last second level 2, because in classic controls you have to
Whoa,
do
that was a
whole
wild
motion, quarter
uppercut.
circle motions before you press the punch. So you can't even do it while walking
Jesus.
backwards.
Immediate
And that-
drive
right
rush,
there is
and
one
then
of
on
the
his
biggest
wake up his
advantages of having
DP.
modern.
Ooh, try to grab him again. Didn't work this time. And he's just backing up, trying to see if he's going to react. And Big Mo, guessing wrong a couple times here. Eating throws, but goes for the jump on the wake up.
All right, what does Big Mo have?
Okay.
Ooh, interesting. Wake up.
Okay, yep, just
Light
a standard
flash knuckle.
standing medium punch
Medium
pressure
flash
here.
knuckle.
Wait a minute.
Oh my lord.
Just go. No punish.
Noah is just
really surprised about
crazy right now. The amount of just
back throw.
raw
Back throw, yeah.
DPs that he's throwing out there.
One good back throw into the corner could change the whole tide of a round, but Noah backing
Oh,
up, trying to build
and
some rhythm
another
again.
anti-air level 2.
Wow. Okay.
All right. So
This is
You know what he
stupid
hasn't done
mix.
though that I have not seen
So good.
is
Yeah,
immediately
one of the
going
nice
into
things is that,
burnout.
like,
I want to
different
see some
versions
classic
between
Noah the
rounds.
Prodigy going into
It
burnout
changes between
immediately.
rounds.
The third strike, bro.
Alright.
That's why he's one of the GOATs. That's why he's one of the GOATs. This is Neptune's for real level
Oh
production
my
right
gosh, the offense on
So
Noah.
I mean, Big Mo has to be careful. We've already seen now that Noah's just willing
Perfect
to anti-air
parry,
that level 2.
punish.
Oh, and gets the perfect parry as well.
Wanted to be patient, backed
Noah's
off.
saying, Noah's just like
No
he's getting
no parry.
the hang of
He's
this
getting there.
really well.
But I will say, I do like how Big Mo is going to the simple, strongest game part, playing up Honda. Throw, mix up, butt slam. How are you dealing with my headbutt? Standing.
All right, nice anti-air
If
for
you
the
try to
standing
chip
heavy
out,
punch.
This is exactly what you want.
Yep. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
he didn't
chip
have
on
both
Oh
sides
no,
at the
this is
power
not
up.
good.
Both of them in
Mo
burnout.
just needs- Yeah, but a level 2 might just
All right.
chip him to death. Oh, he had the
Mo was able to
react.
clutch
he
it
did.
out. That could have been
I thought he
dangerous
actually
for
had the
him.
DP out there, but didn't get
Like
it
Noah
out in
could have
time.
gone for the crazy level 2 to
Mo
bring it all
trying to tie
back.
this up. 2-2.
Oof. Okay. And look at this, just a simple play. Honda's good at this. You don't have to overextend too much.
Oh man, yeah. Noah is
Honda is what I like
trying
call
to
like a
bulldog his
fortress
way
kinda
in,
style
but
character. Hard to get in
Mo
on
is
him.
just continuously anti-airing him. Oh, and yeah, that was,
Okay. Level 3.
oh.
Okay.
That should be
Oh.
the kill right there.
I thought
So
Noah the
make it
Prodigy
2
rage quit for a
to
second
2
there.
here.
Go, baby. Let's go.
Going to a game 5.
Very scrappy
Okay.
matchup
Big
right
Mo,
now.
both of these guys are fighting back and forth, and they're getting more and more control. Let's see who gonna close out this last game though.
Oh, no anti-air that time. A little too far away. Ooh. That's a punish, but Big Mo only with a jab punish right there.
Cool. And you can see they kind of hitting the brakes a little bit. Perfect parry.
Dude, Noah's perfect pairing on those headbutts has been so strong.
Oh.
And now the butt slam. Oh.
Yeah, I told you, he's starting to get it. He's starting to get it.
Yeah.
Nice crosscut DP there.
Not letting him get off for free. And I love that Noah Prodigy just walked over and jumped over him to try to push him back into the corner.
Oof. 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 Stop letting me hit you with those chops, bro. Them things hurt. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, dead. Oh, he flubbed up the combo.
He dropped the combo, and Big Mo was ready to come out with the super.
Oh my God! What? Oh.
Wait, that is kind of insane there. Why would he drive rush medium, crouching medium there?
Crouch block that move.
You know what? I think it would make sense, right? If he blocked it, he could have canceled again for another, like, guess for game scenario, so.
Okay. They're really starting to mix up the options. The throw's starting to work out. Doing pretty good with the anti-airs.
Oh, Mo is continuously trying to go for, like, him grabbing out of the charge knuckle there.
Oh my
God. Level 3! That's classic Noah the Prodigy. These you go for the DI.
That's either insane reactions or Noah, like, was just one step ahead of Big Mo there. Like, Big Mo immediately recognizing, like, okay, I need to stop trying to, like, command grab him out of that charge knuckle move. I need to DI it, which that's what would beat it. And then Noah the Prodigy was like, okay, I know you're gonna do DI, so let me just do like a level 3 on you. So close. Noah just dropping that key combo there that could have killed.
He dropped the game-winning combo.
What's even worse is that he spent level 3 that last match. So he is only up 1 super meter.
Okay, good anti-air, but back throw into the corner. Now you're in the corner. This is such a dangerous position. Yeah. Ooh, okay.
Wow, finishes it. The throw, the mix is getting stronger.
Oh, no reaction on the DI, but the failed combo.
All right, we usually call that the fighting game karma, right? You know, you drop one combo and then the other guy drops
burnt
a
out.
combo, but
no, never mind, he's not burned out.
I thought
that was a punish counter throw.
Oh, I'm out. The butt slam to close it out.
Let's go, Big Mo.
Okay, Big Mo.
Nice.
Okay, Big Mo.
Dang, that was close. So Noah the Prodigy looks like is not guaranteed, or I mean is guaranteed to not make it out of groups.
Dude, like,
oh man.
When Noah dropped that combo, you understand, bro. This is like there's his heart's pumping a bit right there. You know what I mean?
Oh,
nerves.
Yeah.
There's nerves on the line. Money is on the line, bro. Like, that's another hard part about it, man. Like, you get to these situations where it's like, I can close it out. All I got to do is not drop this combo. Do you know? I've seen guys drop combos worth literally $100,000. The number exactly. I've seen somebody miss an input, and I was commentating, and it's like somebody just hit my dog. I was like, oh my God.
So it's going to be Shine versus Big Mo that determines who gets out of groups, along with Triumph. And then it's probably going to be Punk versus Dr. African to see who gets out of groups too, I think. If Dr. African beats Christia, I believe.
Like, we know exactly. We've all gone through it. And it's heartbreaking. It really is.
Like you're disappointed in yourself for doing it. You've done it 100 times.
Right. Exactly. And so, like, a lot of the times, you know what's going through those players' heads, and you just know, like, you want to tell them, like, don't worry, you know, next time you'll get them, you know, that just. But it's like, you know that those players are beating themselves up for that stuff, and it's how the competition is, right? That's just how competition is, and it's tough. It's tough, but again, the highest highs and the lowest lows, but you know, it's just something that everyone should experience, honestly.
So even if we saying that he dropped that combo because he's on modern? Probably. He's not used to it.
Yeah.
So even if, so are we saying that he dropped that combo because he's on modern? Probably. He's not used to it. Would he
Probably,
ever drop
yeah.
that combo on classic? Maybe like once in a million.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like the chances of some of these players dropping certain combos, especially stuff you see him here do here all the time, is very rare. And that's one of the things that makes a difference between a good player, a great player, an amazing player, and one of the best players. And that's why the better the player, the slower the matches in a lot of instances. Because they know they're waiting for specific things. They have certain triggers. They're looking for you to make a mistake. So it's the beauty of it all. It's actually the beauty of it all.
Yeah. My games are crazy this game. Hell yeah.
See, now you're seeing it. Now you're seeing, you know how in the Matrix when they started seeing the code? Now you're seeing the code. Everybody in the chat right now, you guys are starting to see the code. Right
bro,
now.
I play,
Morpheus, I'm giving you the pills. Let's go.
Good, dude, because it's still like, so I'm probably at like 90 hours now, deep. Even though
Okay,
my games,
Tyler.
What's up?
I said, okay. That's what I'm
I'm
talking
playing a little
about.
bit, bro. I'm not bullshitting around. When I say I like the game.
90 hours is pretty decent.
I play in my games and these against like platinum players, and I get in a corner. It's like for me, it's like they're doing things that I can't even comprehend. Oh my god, even the best player in the world would lose here, is what I tell myself. But it's like, now after watching a couple of these games, bro. God damn it.
You're gonna be looking at the world different. You're gonna be looking at, you're gonna be outside. You're gonna be playing League. He's like, look at these guys. They can blame
I'm
everybody
gonna be
else.
real,
They
though.
blame themselves.
These different games I play do translate to me becoming a better League player overall.
I think if a platinum player knows how to do throw loops with Mai,
Even like chess,
I just want to ask.
it's probably like indistinguishable between a platinum Mai player that throw loops and like, you know,
Have you played a lot
the
of,
like
speed chess or anything like
Yamaguchi's
that, or
Recently, I have been
Mai
playing
or
more speed
Lashar's
chess,
Mai,
more
right?
rapid. Yes.
Yeah, no, just imagine playing speed chess, but you have like a 5-second limit on every move that you have to make, right? Like it's that, like, or even like 3 seconds.
less.
It's even smaller. It's
even-
less.
it's 1 second. That's what's
It's
so
more-
hard about this game. It is 1
Right,
second you have to think about it. It's actually crazy.
And it's just, it's insane. Yeah, you're just constantly have to be like, wait, if I do this, he might do this, and it's like, and yeah, it's just, and then when, I've always said to people, like, the greatest moment, the one part in fighting games where you know you've kind of reached the next level is you're playing against somebody, and for some reason, you just know exactly what they're going to do. Like, for a giant chunk, you're like, okay, you're gonna wake up DP this time, now you're gonna block, now you're gonna block again, now I'm gonna shimmy you, and you're right 4 times in a row, and you're just like, oh my god, like, I get it now. It's just the craziest thing. It's
you go in the flow state.
when you feel that, it's euphoric, honestly.
Yeah, no, for real. It's when you play fighting games, and let's just say you're playing and you're like, this combo is gonna kill, but only if I do this specific combo and I can't drop it. The feeling that I get from hitting you with a game-winning combo with the last hit, woo-wee. I don't even have any kids, but it can't feel
I will
that good.
say, like,
It cannot feel that good.
Marvel vs. Capcom 3 players
I don't got kids. So
have my absolute respect.
There's no way it
The
can-
amount of times where
there's no way.
you see like
Who
one of their
cares?
characters
What's
like
this combo?
incoming right, and it's like a fixed timing, and you just see the most grimiest like left-right mix-ups in the world, and them being able to like block it, like absolutely insane there. Big respects to Marvel vs. Capcom 3 players.
Going up against Punk. Have you ever seen how strong Punk is? This is Spider-Man's theme, by the way, from Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
One of my
Ooh,
favorite
nice
games of all time.
prediction on the drive reversal.
And, you know,
All right,
people
very
are
quick
asking,
game
I mean,
for
like, we're
Punk.
here to celebrate a lot of the music as well, so I'm just talking about music here. Yo, nice. Okay, here we go. Punk with the OD spinning bird kick allows him follow-ups.
Oh,
right there.
what was the? Was that like? That had to have been
You
like
can see
Amnesia
Dr.
there,
African,
right?
He's definitely like he's a little more experienced with modern, so he can switch between.
Oh yeah,
but
Death.
he's still gonna have a hard time.
Quick
versus
game for Punk. Oh no super cancel. Okay.
Again, even if Punk hadn't ever touched
Bit of a
Mark
hiccup there,
coming
but that's
into this
fine.
event,
Still a
I
pretty
still feel
clean
like
game
he
from
will
Punk.
be at this kind of level because he just adapts so quickly.
Yeah, that's what makes him good. The DI in the corner.
DI on the QCF4. I mean the QCF punch.
If you ever run into me online, just drive impact me in the corner over and over and over again, because I can't react, dude. I can't do it. I swear. Too old.
Heavy punch has saved my life.
Oh, here we go.
He said the heavy punch has saved his life.
Oh my! Oh,
that is not what he tried to do, and it came out.
Oh no! Oh no! Dr. African could win here. Wake up, level 1.
Super and takes it.
He could have did super. Oh.
Oh man. All right.
Dude, that's what's so stressful about Punk in these kind of tournaments, man. It's like, okay, you have to keep in mind like all these like different advanced options, right? And then you completely forget, oh yeah, he might just go with the like bronze level strategy, which is just to wake up super.
Auto combo there.
Oh, got him low. There we go. Into the 3-bog right there. With the cane swing, launches him across the screen, but Punk right back in.
All right, Amnesia, punish.
Okay, here we go. Gonna be able to build that space. Look at that. Pushes him all the way across the screen. Ooh, yeah, too far away for him to be able to get anything extended off of that drive rush crouching medium kick. But here we go.
Okay.
Into the level 3.
Dr. African takes a round.
Is this going to kill?
Oh no, it doesn't kill. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
And you can tell when Punk goes into serious mode because the smile goes away.
Oh yeah, bro.
There you go. So Dr. African looking pretty strong right now. Trying to tie this up 1-1, but look at that whip punish.
Jeez, bro. He's so good. Damn it, he's so good.
And keep in mind too,
oh my
God. Like the move that he punished with is actually
just these normals from Chun-Li here. Oh, he almost had the punish there.
Better, how quick
yeah, these normals from Chun-Li are just suffocating.
Oh yeah, they playing right now. Look at the footsies though.
It's slow, like you said before. Slow.
Yes.
And this is how you know.
Because
dude, it is actually crazy, like, oh my God, another whiff punish. But Dr. African, he's not playing JP. He's not going for like the range zoning game. He's literally just trying to contest Punk with like JP's normals.
Dr. African playing back to get the space back. So the whiff punish, yo.
Level 1.
Modern games. Modern games.
Yeah, this is a wash. This is a wash.
Modern mode.
So one thing that like Tyler was saying, like this game is significantly slower. Also, not just because of JP, because Punk, like I said, he kind of defined Street Fighter V, and he did it through a lot of whiff punishing. Punk is so good at just basically making you impatient to swing a button, and then he hits you for it. You'll see it at certain points in time where Punk doesn't hit a button for like maybe 5-6 seconds in a row. It's crazy.
I mean, I feel like he started the whole shimmy wave. Like, I don't feel like many people was on like the shimmy before. I mean, obviously it existed.
Oh my Lord, you can't whiff on Punk like that.
It's definitely part of some stuff we've seen.
Especially oh my God, it is just over. It is so Jover, dog.
When you're like,
Dr. African
he's like, yeah, I know you are.
is just not finding an answer to Punk right now.
Oh man.
It's also super unfair. Like just how fundamentally neutral sound Chun-Li is as a character too. Like
I said, like you're playing a Souls game. You know how far those buttons hit. You stand outside it intentionally, and you can get the damage that way. You can get the whiff punish that way.
Oh my God. Checking the drivers with the medium punch. Did get the drop. Oh, that is unfortunate.
You better do something. Look at him just walking back and forth in front of his face. He's down.
The double, triple shimmy.
Chicken with you right now. Take him to church. Hold these purple
goals. Punk did not block on the overhead.
Look at the combo.
Dr. African, he probably doesn't want to go for the DI here. Oh my God, Dr. African. Why would you test Punk like that? You can't DI him like that.
Not kill. Oh my God. He walked up and did it.
Shit.
Oh my
My
god.
man's getting disrespectful now. And look, even Dr. African. Look at Punk. He knows.
Literally just walks up, instant OD DP in his face for the chip kill.
No, we can hear the pro.
Instant OD DP in his face for the chip kill.
No, we can hear the production, bro. Yo, damn.
Oh man. And if you don't mind, I would like to just add in real quick here that that song, the Spider-Man's theme, was written originally by Takayuki Iwai, and I really want to take the opportunity to shout this guy out because he also wrote all the music to all 3 Darkstalkers games. And if you know anything about me, is that I am the biggest fan of Darkstalkers, and I love all the music. He wrote he was writing music during this whole period of the golden age of Street Fighter 2D fighting games of sprite work. That was from the Marvel vs. Capcom games, etc. But for me, Darkstalkers music is the GOAT. I love that music so much, and he's like one of my favorite Capcom fighting game composers for that reason.
You literally just put me on. I didn't know that was the same person that did the Darkstalker stuff. If you guys think James is not a Darkstalkers fan, just look behind him. And literally, right? He's definitely that's who we're talking to. But I did not know that, and hearing that track, I can tell the similarities between Darkstalkers music. And as soon as you said it, I was like, oh my god, that's 100% facts. I'm mad that you told me that, and that's me making the connection.
Oh man, yeah. Again, it's so interesting because those 3 games, and a lot of times when you make these sequels, you just keep the same music that you had from before, but every one of those Darkstalkers games, he would do variations of the same theme, and all 3 of them have their own charm in very different ways.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's so good.
Yeah, I'm definitely I'm a Darkstalkers fan. I just need them to let me play with Donovan in a game again. I don't care if he's bad. I just want him in the game.
Version.
I just need him in the game. He was sick in that game, bro.
I don't know if
come on, B. I would just bring him back. Capcom. I don't ask out for much. Put him in any game. I just want to play with him.
The issue with some of the players, that haven't performed well, is that on top of Punk just being Punk, Chris G being very experienced with Modern Mind, but I think they just picked their main in Classic, and they just kind of switched to Modern, and so they're just not as familiar with what they're doing for the most part.
They were like, yeah, we're gonna put Donovan in.
But yeah, I mean,
I know.
If there was a character you wanted to win with a tournament in Modern mode, it's probably gonna be like Chun-Li or Mai.
Shout out to Capcom, bro. Shout out to Capcom, man. I'm telling y'all right now, it's so cool to be able to hear all the different tracks while we're watching these guys fight. I mean, and on top of that, we also see the fact that it's different kinds of music. It's not just limited to fighting games. So we get Dragon's Dogma music in here as well. Yeah. Monster Hunter music. It's really cool.
And even when the Dudley song was played, a lot of people oh, is this fighting game music? And
so
honestly,
I believe Punk is guaranteed to make it out of groups, so he's gonna be on the other side as the second seed, and Chris G.
Really somber,
well,
and it's really kind of.
I guess it depends if Chris G loses his next match, I think.
The animations, the music,
we'll have to see.
The artwork,
but for sure, both Chris G and Punk make it out of their groups.
Era, right?
Yes, so fighting game community has a really niche community. You guys are really really tight knit. Actually, you guys are all all of you guys are everybody knows each other, everybody talks to each other. Maybe people have beef with each other.
Sort of tight knit. I mean,
there was beef on Twitter. I seen it.
I will say there is definitely a hard line.
Two fighting games players shit talking each other. I think it's so.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Awesome.
It's
I would say that the closest as far as general community wise that has the largest group of collective players, it's probably anime fighters, anime players. Under Night players, no Guilty Gear players, Guilty Gear players, no Grand Blue players.
Can we show a bracket, Joe, real quick?
Yeah, just to kind of give
it's
an example of,
at my locals, right?
Professionalism that we do have in the FGC.
Almost all of the people that enter for any Grand Blue tournament also enters for Under Night and for Guilty Gear. Whereas Street Fighter and Tekken, it's
James constantly
they're strictly there for Street Fighter or Tekken.
Death on me. It's crazy. My man's trying to get me to an early grave.
He does seem like that type of person, low key.
He does, bro. I did an interview with this guy, and he was just like, "Yo, Steve, we're not gonna be." He's like, "I'm not gonna be around to see this." I was like, "Damn, James, this is not that bad." He's like, "No, Steve, you'll be dead too." I'm like, "Damn, what did I do? You gonna kill me too? I ain't even do nothing. You gonna put me in the grave with you? That's wild, bro."
That was the worst thing. It's like, I'm trying to like, okay, I'll make a joke that, we're beat, and then he's like, yeah, he wished death upon me, and I was like, God damn, I did that one time.
I'm gonna come play League then. Damn, you guys League players at heart.
I'm just saying, James, get over there. I didn't know how to feel about myself the rest of the day. I was like, damn, I'm just gonna be dead too. So if James died, I'm done.
Oh man, it would be so fun if they had Yipes in here as well. Dude, Yipes and Tyler1, I think would be the most funny combo ever. Especially if it's like Marvel versus Capcom playing, right? Yipes on commentary with Tyler1. Him just trying to explain Tyler1 like what the hell is going on with like with like Firebrand, Super Scroll, like one touch of death setups.
Third Strike, Hideyuki Fukasawa remixed them all, and he's the most like people are going to like his music because he was the composer during the FGC revival period.
Yeah, a lot of people have heard his music.
The FGC, yeah, when fighting games came back big in 2009, thanks to Street Fighter 4, Hideyuki Fukasawa did the soundtrack to Street Fighter 4, to Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and to Street Fighter Cross Tekken. So this is the guy who
there's
wrote
Tyler's
all the
daughter
music during that super key era of the FGC.
If you're a fan of like Marvel, that's true.
Didn't know any of that. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, like this is in the songs on these soundtracks, like you said. I'm glad James said that has never been in any other game. Oh, hey, little one. Oh, what's up?
Man, it is insane.
Oh my God.
How different he must be.
The baby's getting hyped.
When he's on camera and then dealing with his child.
Hello?
Like actual world of difference.
How old is
She is 15 months and 7 days.
Okay. Aww. Oh my God, adorable. What's up? What's up?
Yo, that smile is so
adorable.
She's adorable.
Oh my God. The cheeks,
I wonder if Tyler1 would ever try to like train his child to play fighting games.
It's bedtime. Okay. Let's stay on track here, boys. Anyway, unrelated. Reminder, guys, is this sponsored by, not sponsored, excuse me, partnered with?
Because Noah the Prodigy, he was a very young child when he played. I remember him when he was the kid that was winning one of his featured matches in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. He was like 11 years old at the time. Then you have like Blaz and Crime, who are like 16 and 14 respectively. And they're them beating like well-renowned players who've been around for like decades now.
So whether you are a joystick user, a leverless user, as you can see, there's only buttons, or if you're a pad player. And keep in mind, in the old days, we used to be like, oh, you have to play joystick. It has the... Nowadays, like, it's not true. All three of these controllers have their own advantages, and we have had champions using all three different control types. Whatever you are most comfortable with, Victrix has you covered and will be able to fulfill what you're looking for. So definitely check them out.
And you saw that controller. Look, we talk about people playing on arcade sticks. You can see that right there. That's, of course, the Pro FS arcade fight stick. I have one of those. Oh, that's the what? The BFG, if I'm not mistaken. That's his regular controller. Yeah, the BFG. And then, of course, you saw the leverless as well. Victrix has been a long-time supporter of the fighting game community. That's why I always thought it was so sick, Tyler, when they was like, oh, actually, we got Victrix on. We know those guys. We worked with them before. We use their stuff. So if you guys are interested in getting more into fighting games, if you want to take the plunge like Tyler did, and whether it's controller, levelless, or arcade stick, hit up Victrix. We also got a promo code, if I'm not mistaken, for Victrix as well, man. So if you guys can, if you want to get into it, get over there, show some love if you can, and just let them know the fighting game community sent you, bro.
Discount
And
code alpha,
Tyler1.
guys. Discount code alpha. It's actually really nice. This controller is low-key a cheat code. Because I was using like an old one before. It has these buttons on the back.
Oh yeah.
Ah, what do the buttons do on the back? Wait, what's the buttons on the back? They're just like actual
like a kick or something. I don't use them because I'm not advanced enough. I misclick a lot.
I think you can program them to be any of the other buttons so that you have access to them while you're playing, like here.
Oh.
So got him.
All right, here we go.
Got him.
All right, here we go. Back into it. Noah the Prodigy versus Triumph. Triumph. Oh wait, actually no. Wait, or is this Yeah, it is. He just switched to my. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. So he was using a Honda before.
Mm-hmm.
And now Triumph is in space. So is he and Diaphone in the same room? Maybe.
Right. Oh, this song. Oh, it's so good. Well, my man was cooking with these. Yo, damn.
Oh man. I'm just listening to the music right now.
I can't.
So.
It's so hard, bro. This is why they leave the regular music on.
Ooh, nice
'Cause then
with
we
punish.
Just start vibing to the new song.
Immediate
Right,
level
gets the power
1.
fans.
Oh,
Runs
okay.
into the
Just
enhanced
check some
fans
with
as
the
well.
fans here. Yeah.
And he's really just trying to rush him down right now.
Yeah, there you go. Triumph there with a solid first game here. And remember, Noah the Prodigy is 0-2 right now. He's 0-2 right now. So if he doesn't win this, he'll finish this with 0 points. So at this point in time, I'm not even sure if he's able to advance to the next round.
Oh. Okay, gets the pick up. Yo, Triumph's looking a lot better.
He has looked good all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, I'm excited to see how the totals are going to look. At
All
some
right,
point
throw
in time.
loops. Yep, throw loops. Yikes.
Perfect. A perfect round from Triumph.
Oh, anti-air DP. Overhead.
Hey,
That is
full
one of those
combo
situations.
conversion.
Yeah.
Yo, damn,
And
Triumph's
gets the
been
power
sitting
up.
on the mine.
Ooh, nice reaction
But
with
look
the
at
DI
this. Okay,
back
Noah
from
has
Noah.
reaction, and so, yeah, to counter
wants to
a
burn
drive
him out.
impact, You
Okay.
just have to do your own drive impact. The person who does it second wins, unless you don't have enough life to absorb the hit, or unless you don't
Exactly.
have any drive gauge.
Yeah, because you still take damage from absorbing the hit and drive impact. So you gotta have enough life on your bar to actually
Yeah,
succeed.
Noah's not
That's
finding an
two
answer to
games.
this
Two
my
games for them right
shenanigans.
now for Triumph.
Ooh, man.
You see their Triumph there, hydrating between matches over there. Chat, make sure you hydrate as well. And
Somebody
he is
said
looking
Noah-
strong right here.
Somebody said Noah's not burning himself out. Clearly, he's not in his A game.
Oh, what a nice conversion off of the counter hit standing heavy kick.
Is
he on level 1? No. Gonna save it for next round. Oh, crouching medium punch. Crouching medium punch.
Tyler, talking about, how come some of these are faster than others. This might be the fastest one here. This might be like, what do I call it? FGDQ,
With
fighting
punish
games done quick
on
here.
the standing heavy punch.
Let him play. Let him play. Oh, damn, he delayed that way too long.
So no back-to-back perfects here. Oh, got the counter hit, confirming into a full combo. Not gonna
this
go into
is
the
not
level
going
1.
Ooh, okay,
wait a
burn him
minute,
out
that hit.
too.
And it
the
put Triumph in
burnout.
burnout. Wait
Good
a minute.
situation for Noah.
Landing supers do drain a little bit of their drive gauge, so if you see their the reaction to the drive rush.
Yeah, okay.
Damn,
Yeah, that
just
was
like
that was a quick 3-0
Oh,
from
smoked.
Triumph.
My ning
Yo,
ning.
you smoked. My man over there vibing.
Chilling, isn't he?
Right, my man
Just
vibing
another
right there.
day. Golly.
My man didn't flinch. He was like, yep, y'all know what time it is.
That was
Give me the next one.
probably the most decisive one we've had all day. That was.
Man, that's gotta suck.
Could've been an
If
email,
like you're a
honestly.
Tyler1 fan, or
Yeah,
you don't
yo,
follow the
Tyler, I'm gonna use
FGC,
it.
but you follow like Tyler1,
Dude.
it does
match
like
could've been an
make
email.
Noah the Prodigy look bad because he lost every single match.
I'm
But
gonna quote you. I'm gonna be on a big
like,
game stream and I'm like, could have been an email.
people
Tyler
need to know like him and Punk are probably the
Tyler
most
said-
decorated
He said
as
that.
far as Street Fighter
Could've been
6
an
goes
email.
right now. Chris G and Shine are probably next.
a bracket here.
And then everyone else, like, probably just like pretty good in like online brackets.
2. Is there a way to make him at the top? If not, no, we're not.
So the total has to be 6. So there's going to be one more match in each group right now. But Noah the Prodigy for sure. So Shine and Big Mo are going to play each other to find out who advances. So whoever wins that one will go to the semifinals on the top. So it just worked out that for that pool, our last match will be determining who advances and who gets eliminated in group phase.
Yep. It's getting sweaty, guys.
You or die, baby.
Yeah, bro. I tell people all the time, man. You get to that portion.
So for sure, like Punk, Chris G are gonna get guaranteed out. Triumph is guaranteed out.
Like Survivor, bro. It's like, oh,
so whoever wins from Shine and Big Mo is going to get out of pools.
I tell that every time, bro.
It's always the dangerous point of a tournament when it gets late in a tournament, where every time you see one of a player, you gotta be careful to ask them certain questions.
That's real talk.
Don't
That's
ask
real
them,
talk.
How you doing? How you doing in the tournament? Because they might have just been eliminated, and like, you just wanna let them stew in the salt for a while. So
gotta read the room. You gotta make sure you're not asking. So you're still in, right? You're in winners finals. No, man, I lost to that guy, Joe Blow 72. That dude smoked me, and he was playing modern. Dude. I don't even know what happened.
That's a problem with me sometimes. Is like I remember one time specifically where I was in losers round 3 in Street Fighter 6, and I won the match, and I handshook my opponent, and I do this automatically. I don't mean to do it maliciously, but I always say to my opponent, like, I hope you have a good rest of your tournament. And I said it to the guy that I beat barely, and he was super pissed. He was absolutely angry with me.
Yeah, that's true.
I was telling him essentially, hey, good luck with the rest of the tournament that you got eliminated from by me.
And so we never took online seriously, but it took a while for a lot of the Japanese companies. So we had some with great netcode, but those were a lot of more of the American companies and smaller companies. But there had been this netcode style called rollback netcode that was very, very good. And a lot of the Japanese companies never utilized it. But when the pandemic happened, we couldn't go to events anymore. And so what happened was a lot of the Japanese games that came out around that time, like Grand Blue, like an Undernight version and such, they got hit really hard because their netcode wasn't very strong. And that kind of made it so that Japan was like, look at it again, and then they started implementing the rollback netcode. And so we end up with Street Fighter 6, which in my opinion has one of the best rollback netcodes in the FGC right now. And now we have like 9 online tournaments every week.
That's facts. Now they're everywhere, bro. Now we're playing in a Tyler1 modern only tournament online, baby.
Exactly.
We here.
Coast to coast.
All right.
Like,
this determines who gets out of groups.
When it comes to just having like.
Oh my God! Immediately reaction onto the headbutt.
Here we go. We got Shine going up against Big Mo. Only one of them can make it out.
Look at this. And again,
Hideyuki Fukusawa once again, bro.
And Steve, I'm just gonna say this right now. The chat's gonna be laughing at me again. So Big Mo's not from Atlanta. He's from South Carolina.
Oh my God. Well, where are you getting this information?
Another level 1 reaction on the headbutt.
The correct information. I'm giving the wrong information. I apologize. So there you go. That's on me. That's on me. Okay. It's my fault.
Wow.
Oh man.
Okay, going straight back to the headbutt. I like how Big Mo going deeper with the Honda, bro. Good buttons, especially to deal with the ground game of like Chun-Li. Oh, wait a minute.
Pressure from Big Mo. He's not trying to give Shine a chance to breathe, and now Shine is burned out.
Shine burned out. Oh.
Wow. The backdash in the super. No back throw. Oh, wow. The mix. The DI is on the table. You better be careful. The neutral.
Oh, he tried to jump out of the
Oh
corner.
no, that was a bad DI.
He still manages to get out, and look at that. Walk backwards into OD up kicks again.
All right, perfect parry. Not gonna kill here, but a very good situation for Big Mo. Probably one more guess per game.
What's gonna happen? This next interaction, Shine is in trouble. He's only got 1 bar. Big Mo's got 2. Drive reversal. Doesn't have much drive left though. Walking him down.
Oh, look at this, yeah.
Oh no, burnt out.
That's huge. Look at this chip damage.
Oh.
Oh, the jump.
Shine needs to be careful though. He has level 2.
What are you gonna do? Wake up, super. He pressed. He's dead.
He has level 2.
Oh my god.
Unfortunate.
Wow, he just did it. He did it. And Shine went for the aggression right there.
Wow, the whiff punish, stand counter jab into combo.
Okay, he's going for the extension here. He's only going to get 1 heavy punch there. Goes for the meaty overhead into the drive impact. No reaction for Big Mo. And actually, he didn't have a super to react. He could have drive impacted himself, though.
Okay, using the parry. Got to be wary of that drive, though. You got to be wary of the drive, though. Not ready for the DI.
Nice.
The man check. Big Mo.
Shine
Time to put you into
taking
a
it
old
back.
folks home.
Not rattled by the wake up level 2 from the last round.
All right.
My man's like 17 and a half. Like, he's mad young. He just didn't react.
And there we go. Combo. Like, suddenly, like, I feel like just Shine just.
Oh my god, another level 1 reaction on the headbutt.
That's the last round I will lose today, you know? Because, like, all of a sudden he's like,
Oh,
Ultra
Shine.
Instinct or
Oh,
something
okay,
here.
find the jump in.
I've lost my last round.
Shine is backing himself into. Oh my god, Big Mo. Big Mo is going for these terrible DIs.
Yeah, and he was just reacting to those drive impacts. He's there. He got his drive gauge back.
We interrupt on this overhead into probably Kara throw and death.
Cancel the empty cancel on that stomp.
And Shine
Goes up 2 to
just
0
taking
now.
it convincingly. I don't know if Big Mo really has it in him to take the rest to make a comeback here.
Keep in mind too, I want people to
I honestly
understand,
think
too,
like
that
Chun-Li
when
is just
you
way
see
too strong in
them
modern.
do that perfect parry thing,
Or like, you know, out of all the
like
modern
when you are
characters,
playing
Chun-Li's
a
like
Souls
probably
game, you can,
like top
counter an
2.
attack or like do the dodge kind of stuff. Except you only have a 2-frame window. That's it.
Yeah.
So
it's so
it's
much longer,
literally
yeah.
1/30th of a
Alright.
second. That's it.
Yeah.
And
It's so
if
much
you don't
longer.
time it right,
Yeah, it's
you
really
don't-
bad. Especially
You gotta be
when
nice with it, man. And once
like
again,
you need to
that's why I gotta
convert
say, bro,
on
you see
like
some-
something with
you
Honda
like, man,
there
I can beat
and
this
Big
guy. I'm
Mo
I don't
like
think y'all understand what you're saying.
missing the
right now.
combo and doing
Somebody
like jab and the
plays
butt
these
slam.
guys, and I know I ain't that nice. There's no way in hell you beating this guy. I'm like, I don't know, dude. I got a pretty mean Blanka, and I'm like, dog, nah, man. I don't think it's
God,
gonna
no,
happen.
you can't do that, Big Mo. You can't do that, Big Mo.
Yeah, it goes for the side switch
Alright,
variation on that combo.
probably cannot.
Again, you have different routes, some for
Cannot
some for side switch.
headbutt.
Jesus, Shine! Dude,
You can't
Shine,
headbutt. He has proven to you time and time again he'll react with level 2 Big Mo. You can't do that.
Damn, he's got to enter under a whole new name, Modern Shine, bro. Oh, this is Modern Shine, all Chun-Li, bro.
Dude, Modern Shine sounds amazing, actually.
It does,
It's like
it does.
a product name, you know?
A cleaning product, bro. That's crazy. Put it on the front of a spray bottle. All right, Modern Shine.
Like it's
Get
a
rid of your
wax
old Shine with the new Shine.
Has to be a car waxer. Modern
You're
Shine.
You're tired of doing manual inputs? No. Switch to Modern
Ooh,
Shine.
what a DI.
Oh no! The drive impact. Oh, he drops the combo. It's okay. Shine is feeling it right now. Like he's grooving. You see him? He's like smiling and laughing right now.
Oh, bro, I'm looking at all teeth up here, bro. My man's smiling.
Probably just gonna do like wake up level 3. Yeah, okay, wake up level 2.
Ooh, okay.
Alright, this is still a pretty good situation ish for Shine.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to worry about the DI, and he got the offense first.
Man, when he smiles like that, the reaction. Oh. Again, the chip damage is a scary thing.
What can Big Mo do here? Nope, can't do anything. That's the answer. He can't do anything, and Shine takes it.
You keep doing headbutt like you don't see the M next to my name. You know?
Bro, why you gotta hit him with the slide smack talk? See, this is what Tyler was talking about. He's like, you keep doing the headbutt like you don't see the M next to my name. Yo, and Shine,
Yeah, that was definitely domination from Shine there.
What are you talking about, bro?
I'm telling you right now, pull up to Shine.
Dude.
Look, any FGC person, a lot of the guys that you see here in this tournament,
it's gonna be.
go watch them stream. They talk
What is
like
it? It's gonna
this
be
while they're
Modern
playing. It's
Luke.
hilarious.
I heard that Shine.
Oh wait, no, he played.
Yeah.
Man, it might end up being kind of stale in the playoffs, right? Because it's modern Chun-Li, modern Chun-Li, modern Mai, right? Unless if Triumph's gonna go with modern Luke again.
Has been putting on where he's been getting players like Shine to be coaches to a bunch of streamers of other fighting games.
Yeah. Or
so,
just
like,
other games. They don't even play fighting games a lot of times. They're just
not even just fighting games. Yeah, other games. And so he'll get like Overwatch streamers or or Marvel Rival streamers, and they're all learning fighting games as well. You should sign up for the next one, Tyler.
Yeah, bro, you should.
Awesome,
I was about to say, Tyler.
Bro, I'm a busy man nowadays.
They're
I
gonna
have
give
my
you
second daughter. What time?
Yeah,
You got a baby out here. My bad. You have babies. My bad. Excuse me.
Yep.
Oh man. But it is really cool though.
So you said number 2 is on the way? Is that what it is, or?
Yes, number 2 is here. Due date is September 11th, but my first daughter was like 3 weeks early, so it's probably minus month and a half. Yeah.
Oh man.
Hey, congratulations on that.
Thank you, bro.
Awesome.
Yo, more life.
Awesome.
More
Yeah,
life,
it is
Tyler,
pretty
more
crazy
life,
that
more
this
life.
man,
Congratulations.
this man has 2 children.
Oh,
okay,
man.
so that is that side of the.
Looking at him from like a decade ago,
We have one game left. And it's
you would not have
Chris
imagined him
and
being a parent.
Dai? Yes. Oh, nice. You ordered it.
Oh wow, so we're
it's gonna
good.
be Diaphone. Chris G and Diaphone here.
Oh.
Yeah, they have to play one last match over here.
Oh, it's about to
And
be a
this is gonna be
banger.
important. This is important, right? Well, actually, I think no matter what Chris G makes it in, because even if Chris G loses this, he'll be tied with Punk, but then the
He beat Punk.
tiebreaker is the direct
Yeah.
head-to-head match, and Chris won that one. So at this point, Chris is coming out of this group at the top, no matter what. So this one is just for pride at this point here for Diaphone. Well, actually, if Diaphone gets to 2, then he'll be tied with Punk, but Punk beat Diaphone. So yeah, Diaphone doesn't have a chance to make it in, unfortunately.
Well, that's how it goes. That's the name of the game.
Wait, okay, but if Diaphone beats Chris, then he has head-to-head over Chris, but Chris has head-to-head over Punk.
Right. So he.
Yeah.
Oh,
Punk
God,
has
you're
head-to-head
right.
over Diaphone.
Yeah.
So I think
Oh no!
that's-
If Diaphone wins, then it
We would
will
have to have a playoff. We would have to have a.
it'll fudge things up. But I'm pretty confident Chris G's gonna take it over Diaphone.
Boy. Actually, so yeah, so Diaphone can still make it in. More than just pride. More than just pride. Well, come on, Diaphone. You got this. Let's go.
Yes, bro. More games, dude. Come on.
More games,
You want,
more
baby?
games, more games.
Oh man.
I'm always down for more games.
And
I mean,
I think on this.
What? Oh, sorry.
Sorry, no, I was just gonna say on this next one, we're gonna get Guile's theme, but in the Street Fighter V version.
I mean-
so that's once again, yeah.
He's my main. Yes.
Yeah, there you go. There
Yo,
you go.
Goulet? Goulet?
I'm just gonna start calling him
Goulet.
Guy. Is Guy? Guy's fine.
No, it's
Guy
another
is-
character
there's
named
a-
Guy. There's a character named Guy.
So you can't call him.
Wait,
Can't
who?
call him Guy. His name is
it's-
Guy. It's literally G-U-Y.
Wait, who? Wait.
He's a ninja.
He's
Like,
in Street
what?
Fighter 4. He's in Street Fighter 4. He's in Street Fighter Alpha 1, 2, and 3. He's just not in this game here. So,
So-
there is
so
a
you
guy,
know-
and now there's a Guile. So
So you know the girl character Kimberly in Street Fighter 6, the new character, the girl
Yeah,
character
she's
Kimberly.
broken,
Yeah, her master, his name is Guy. Like that, they're all in the same lineage. It's like Zeku,
Yeah.
Guy, and then it's this new character Kimberly.
Oh, I just googled him. How
Yeah.
come? So would these characters get added to Street Fighter 6 eventually?
Nah,
Does
the
this
last
all
time we
add
saw
characters?
Guy was Street Fighter 4, right? Yeah, Street Fighter
Yeah.
4 was the last time we seen Guy. Or Street Fighter Cross Tekken, actually.
yeah, the first time he showed up was Street Fighter Alpha 1 a long time ago. He was originally from Final Fight. So the side-scrolling beat-em-up game with Cody, Guy, and Hager. And Cody and Guy eventually got added to Street
I'm not sure if I
Fighter
really
games,
want Guy back
later
if
on,
he
because
is
they just basically
potentially like DLC.
Yeah.
You know,
in fact, if you play World
I
Tour,
feel as though that there's probably
in
other
Street Fighter
characters
6,
that
the entire game takes place
are
in Metro
more
City, which
deserving, I
is,
suppose, or
where
maybe
Final Fight took place.
like people would
And
want
so,
more
you know,
than
there's
Guy.
so many Street Fighter characters,
Like the
there's
immediate
no way
ones that
they
come
can
into
get them all
mind
into
are
this game. But yeah,
Makoto,
so-
Dudley, Urian.
Stop
I
people
guess
from
that's all the
asking,
third
though,
strike
so if
characters,
you,
really.
I'm saying, he might be around. He might be around. You never know.
So what was I gonna ask?
I guess
real quick
people
is,
might want
what is your guys'
Sodom because he
average
hasn't
Street
been in
Fighter
the
gaming
game
session?
since Alpha.
Like, how long or how many games?
I think maybe he was in CVS2, but yeah.
I was saying I can only play for like 2 hours straight, and then I start getting like really tilted, and my thumb starts hurting. Like I can actually go 2 hours.
It's interesting because like when I play online, I feel like it's a little harder for me to play longer sessions. So like I'll play like, you know, like maybe like a couple of hours, or like I'll get a really clutch win and I'm like, I should stop now while I'm ahead.
Yeah. I understand that. I get that.
But back in the day, man, when I was younger, like I would go to my friend's house, like you know, and then like maybe at 11 a.m. and then we would play the same fighting game up until like 11 p.m. like 12 hours straight, stopping for food. And by the time at the end we couldn't stand up, but you know, because our legs were dead from sitting on the floor. But sometimes you can play for like 12 hours straight.
Diaphone immediately changed his name to Modern is Hard.
His name Modern is Hard.
I love it. Oh man. Here we go.
Ah, yeah.
Oh no.
Yikes.
No well, actually, he did have the level 1 meter, but see, in that situation, if Diaphone, he certainly could have done the level 1 super to beat that media, to beat the drive impact, but he was so down in life, it wasn't worth it. He'd rather just lose and save that meter for the next round.
Okay, gets the combo confirmed. Yo, Chris G looking real good right now. Big jump in.
Ooh, nice block on the super. Alright, Diaphone.
Okay.
Could make something work here. Oh no, that was super punishable.
Yeah. Here we go. Gonna get the jump. Oh, see, faked the jump attack and just went for the throw. Diaphone held the parry to gain some more drive gauge back. And look at this. Chris G has all the combo rounds.
What a sick bait.
Intentionally.
What a sick bait from Chris G there.
The fan earlier because you could hold it, but he let go of it early because that would make Diaphone try to parry it on his wake up.
Oh, and then a whiff punish off of the double kicks from Diaphone.
Okay. Walking out of this corner, Diaphone still has a
Oh my
chance.
god.
Mr.
ODDP immediately when he does a fireball. That's crazy,
any
man.
Dreams you have of fighting back.
No.
Oh, it was too far. Chris was a little too far away from that.
Okay. It's the poison. Like that. Walking
What a
behind
sick
the
whiff
projectile,
punish.
The whiff punish by Chris. Bro, mine's buttons recharge make her go so
Oh no, yeah,
far.
this is over.
Dude, that standing heavy punch?
Immediately into burnout. Oh my god, Mai is
That's her standing heavy punch.
so annoyingly strong. Oh man.
Oh, punish counter.
And like what also sucks is that Aki just doesn't have really good defense at all. Aki has such whack defense.
Yeah, he's chilling now.
Wake up level 1.
The success rate on the supers have been
Oh
good for
no,
Chris
the
in
shimmy
general.
back crouching medium punch into
You got
death.
Two.
This
Already
is
in the
looking
bag for Chris
pretty
G.
free.
Yeah, Chris G is
This is
just
looking
kinda
pretty
showing
free.
off right now, showing all of the combo routes that Mai has. Again, like I said, Chris G is probably, I would say, the only player in this tournament who was using a lot of modern controls before
No,
this
it's him and
tournament,
Dr.
you know?
African. Him and Dr. African were both.
Oh, right, that's right, you're right. Okay. I just heard Chris right there.
Heard Chris. I said,
Yeah. I was like, what was that voice? Oh, it's Chris.
it's like we're all in the same house playing. That's crazy.
Dude, it's so good. It's so good.
Chris is looking too good. Drive reversal. Put
Yeah,
yourself in
no,
burnout,
this
though.
is
Uses the in-hand
this is
stance, but
pretty
she has a
much
crazy
game over
angle
for
on her jump in,
Diaphone.
especially with that fierce.
Burnt out.
Actually got the
Chris
hit,
G
but
has the
wasn't able to make anything
stocks. He's just gonna get chipped out. Oh my lord, this is
Chris is
this is just disgusting.
He's running through this one right now.
This is absolutely disgusting.
iPhone still has a chance. He just can't lose another round.
Oh my god, that
Easier
whiff
said than
punish.
done for sure, but
Yeah, and also, you know, just so people know, Mai is a guest character in this game. Came originally from the Fatal Fury series.
definitely not an original Street Fighter character, but he's definitely here with him.
And yeah, it gets the follow up after that. And gonna get the perfect to finish it out.
Ooh.
Chris
Damn.
G. Dude,
I gotta say,
it's just another. Not bad.
okay, so Diaphone,
That's awesome.
Man. That was just that
so
oppression.
Diaphone would probably beat 99% of people in chat, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Easily.
100%.
Facts.
100%.
Easily. He just got,
Even
no offense to him, made it look like he was child's play on Modern.
Yeah, okay, yeah. He needs to make that distinction is that it's modern. Diaphone is not very familiar with modern.
See, you can see the code now, Tyler. See, now you're starting to see. He's like, you see how accurately.
It would be so sick though if they would, if Tyler1 would have just like maybe a regular like group stage, you know, just anyone plays on classic or modern, right? Just so they can showcase just how crazy good some of these players are, and like it also like indicates just how much levels of difference between like good players are. Right, like even though Punk and Diaphone are probably in like the top like 1% of fighting game players in Street Fighter 6, the vast difference between those two players like, being so vast despite like, you know, both being in like the top 1 percentile.
These morons ever said, and so it's the same way in every other game I've played. It's the bad players that are typing that. That's the whole issue. It drives me crazy. So I have these Street Fighter players all in my chat constantly. You're so bad at the game. Okay, but you're bad too. In the full circle of the thing, they're also terrible.
Dude, you know what's the craziest is
Tyler, like,
Feisty, who is like a 1900, 1800 MR Kimberly player, got Twitter advice from somebody who's like Diamond 5. A Diamond 5 player was giving advice to somebody who is literally like, could literally beat them with their eyes closed, man. It's crazy how some randos on social media could try to give advice to people who are who are absolutely insane at the game.
Well, I do want to mention some people in the chat are saying that Triumph is also a modern player as well. Has a lot of modern experience. So there you go. There you go. Okay.
Okay.
My bad on that one. So, I mean, I can't even tell you where Big Mo is from. So, like, I mean, honestly.
You airballed that one 4 times. That was a late.
Pretty much, dude.
Oh man, but go ahead, Tyler. What were you saying?
Okay, so that is the group stage done. We have 2 from each round. We show the bracket stage one more time. Go.
Yeah.
Or you haven't filled in yet? Maybe it's too early. Not yet. Okay, so we can tell who's playing now, right?
Oh, look, it's getting updated on the fly.
It's updating live. Here we go. I believe we're going to take a small break before these start, guys. Just FYI to everybody in the audience.
Yeah, but there
we
will
got a
be
halftime show.
So
yeah, halftime show, baby.
You don't want to miss the halftime show, but there you have it right there. So this is single elimination. It's going to be 3 out of 5. Oh, we don't have a losers finals, right? This is going to be single elimination, if I'm not mistaken, right? I want to make sure. I'll talk to.
So Trump is going to be Triumph versus Punk, and then I guess Chris G versus Shine.
Yeah, how would they get third place?
Okay.
I wonder how they would get third place.
I'm gonna say right now, like obviously,
if it's single elim,
the favorites to go to the finals would probably be Chris G and Punk. Bro, Triumph has looked crispy. Actually, he's improved every single round. Topped out his group whenever he almost, it was every single game. You guys talked about it before just a second ago. He's apparently a modern player in general. Plays modern, excuse me. So I don't know. I mean, I don't think that bot matchup is so one-sided.
Yeah, I don't think it is either. Actually, I mean, we can see how well like Triumph was really starting to get into the groove of things. I noticed him from when we first started to see him play, because he was one of the few players that was solid the entire time. So it makes a lot of sense. Punk constantly, I feel like every game he gets better and better with Modern. And we saw what happened the first time him and Chris G played. Chris G barely got it. Punk was looking good, but now we got Chris G versus Shine. Shine, somebody else who's looking crispy with the Chun-Li Modern, is going up against Chris G, who's, like we said before, a through and through, tried and true, like Modern player. So he's been here before. So now this is really, all these matches from here on out, I promise you, they're hella sweaty. I promise you. They're going to be sweaty.
And just to kind of give you an idea of how American Street Fighter has been going, someone in the chat let me know exactly where Triumph is from, but Punk, New York, Chris G, and Shine are all from that New England region. You know, Punk is Philadelphia, so he would always travel to the New York local over there. So again, that area has been producing the best Street Fighter players in the U.S. for quite some time right now. And you know, as a man who's from Southern California, who has a lot of Southern California pride, like, I can't say anything because they're killing it. They're killing it from the New York scene right now, honestly.
East Coast got some beef.
It's definitely, it was like years where it was nothing but like, who's the better coast, East or West? Like, they had team tournaments set up for these guys to play each other. It was crazy. Some of the best FGC lore is that time where it was like, nobody knew who was better. It was East Coast was claiming they was better, West Coast was claiming they were better. In every tournament, people waited for the East versus West Coast clash. It was so sick.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And everybody in the chat's yelling at me now. Philadelphia doesn't count as the New England area. Sorry, North. I'll just call it the Northeast. Okay.
There you go. There you go.
Man.
Save yourself the trouble.
Okay. Okay, so I think we're taking a small break. We got a halftime show about to get underway. Joe, whenever you start it, we'll be right back after with these games underway. Should be action-packed, hard-hitting, exhilarating matches coming up.
You can turn it up a little bit then. Enjoy the halftime show. But yeah, I mean, I know what my pick is, right? I think it's probably gonna be, you know, it is gonna be hard. It might either be Chris G or Punk, but what do you guys think? Do you think who probably has the higher chance out of the four? Punk, Shine, Chris G, or Triumph? Who do you think might win the whole thing? While he's playing that, I'm going to have a little snack here. I'm curious. What soundtrack do you guys usually like to listen to for I guess fighting games in general? Because I find like Street Fighter for me probably doesn't have like the best OSTs for me to like want to listen to on repeat. Like for me, Street Fighter for me probably doesn't have OSTs for like for me usually come from like anime fighters. I like it. There's a good chunk of like Under Night music that I always listen to. There's also a good chunk of like Guilty Gear stuff too. So I mean, the only one soundtrack that I can really say that I'm, well, no, like Street Fighter 6 does have some good ones too, like Pow Pow Cafe. But besides some of the more like popular hits from Street Fighter 6 soundtrack, I think the only one that I'm like super like, oh yeah, this sounds great is Karen's theme from Street Fighter 5. Like that song is just absolutely crazy good. Ooh, man. That was a good pick-me-up. I have not eaten at all today, so I really did need some sort of energy bar. Man. I gotta say, Street Fighter 2 soundtrack still pretty holds up pretty good. I'm not super like I'll listen to it all the time kind of, you know, soundtrack, but it's certainly not like anything bad, you know. I think there's some there's definitely some like Tekken soundtracks that I'm just like not in love with at all. The stage, it's the stage in Tekken 7 where it just sounds like a dubstep scraping in your earlobes, right? It's the stage where there's the glass wall breaks, and it's like pretty small. It's on like a helipad, I believe, so like that stage music is like, I'm not really in love with it. Oh, yeah? Ooh, that was kind of a dirty cross-up from Bison there. Ooh. Well. So how was everyone's 4th of July? Mine was pretty uneventful since the area banned fireworks, so there wasn't really much that you could do. At least I had the day off, so I could at least, you know, have a break and not do anything for an entire day. And that's why it kind of messes up my internal clock, because to me, like, today feels like Monday. But yeah, you know, hope everyone's 4th of July was well. Oh. Production. Alright. Alright. 2 more minutes left. Oh man. Balrog Street Fighter 4 theme. Still sounds pretty good.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back at it again. Woo! The bracket stage is officially starting. I'm here with Steve. We're waiting on James still.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, you're here?
Oh, he's here. He's here.
Oh, snap. I didn't even know it. I didn't even know it.
I'm
I was
here.
about to say something crazy. Welcome back, James.
Hello. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, you're here?
Oh, he's here. He's
oh,
here.
snap. I didn't even know it. I didn't even know it.
I'm
I was
here.
about to say something crazy. Welcome back, James.
Like, so no.
He did. He came back. He was like, "Yo, Steve, this is. I'm not gonna do this. It's you."
Dude, all you need to do, right, is just turn me on in the game.
Oh,
Right?
actually, that's
you
true.
Could, you could turn Steve on.
If
Yeah, you
me
could turn
and
both of
James
us on
weren't
in the
here,
game.
right? You literally can turn our voices on in the game. You know, me and James are in Street Fighter 6, right?
No, I didn't. Wait, what are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Me and James both
Announcer
our
voice
voice.
or?
Yes,
Wait.
like the commentary. You
Oh,
literally
that
can turn.
setting that's always just like auto off. But if you turn it on, it's you guys.
Me and James are in there. Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
bullshit.
Or you can look at the
if you
minutes. It's crazy.
Well, I
you-
can't leave. That's crazy. So
Yeah,
you guys recorded voice lines for him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Steve keeps doing it because he's like one of the main commentators. I'm just the I'm just the color guy on there, so you know. They don't ever ask me back into the studio to record more voices, but I'd be happy to.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
what happens is because like obviously the game's still like releasing characters and stuff, so it's like There's still work to be done. We're not done just yet. But yeah, man, it's actually amazing. I love doing stuff like this. It makes me want to go more into voice acting now that I've done this. Like, I actually want to go into voice acting now. So, but yeah, man, it's actually
awesome.
amazing.
I didn't know that. That's
bro.
Okay, now I'm like, guys, look who we got casted for us. these official Street Fighter 6 voice actors. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
boom, let's go.
Next time you play some Street Fighter 6 on stream, turn our voices on. It'll just be like we're talking to you the whole time. So there
it actually is. And I'm gonna tell you something. So recently I went to my friend's house because I was staying with a friend, and we went to play games at my other friend's house. And while we were playing, he plays with our voices on, and I didn't realize how helpful it is because we're literally like, hey, look at the drive bar. Watch out, because you can get DI'd. Like, we're literally telling you how to play the game. It's so crazy, and I never thought about it.
All right. Mai versus Chun-Li. Let's go.
Chris G versus Shine.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Cool. Okay, wait a minute. We've been seeing
Chris G opening up Shine.
Work for Shine. He's definitely been getting into it. But
Man.
We've said this
What a
from the
sick
beginning.
shimmy
Chris G
there.
is probably the guy to beat just because of the modern idea, right?
Ooh,
the fact
perfect
that he's so
there.
used to modern.
All right, and look at this Shine now, trying to get something going here in the corner position now. Got the hit on Chris G, backs off a little bit.
I'm out.
And just
Dives out of the corner.
Oh, nice reactions from
nice.
Chris G.
Okay, there we go. Again, modern reactions, and like I said, it's one of the reasons why Chris likes playing modern controls, is because then he can react to a lot of these things and blow them up.
Ooh, that's
wow,
that.
That combo was sick.
Yeah, especially it's important for Mai because when she hits you with her level 1 super, she gets those power-ups. It's the only way to get those power-ups. And so Chris G being able to use modern Mai to just surprise, interrupt things with the level 1 is so valuable.
Oof. Okay, wait a minute. Chris with the corner control. He is in burnout, but the situation is still looking good for him. And Shine's got plenty of drive left.
Oh,
no.
Too soon? I thought that could go through fireballs.
A lot of damage left on the table there.
Oh no. Oh no. And now the burnout. Oh no. See, this is when you're kicking yourself. Right here, you're like, who can I blame? Baby, get in here. This is your fault.
And remember I talked about like that replay takeover feature? Yeah. Now you go and do that and see how that super is on block and learn how to punish it the best you can.
Oh, nice neutral jump.
Okay. Once again, the thing that I noticed about Chris, he definitely has no problem burning himself out. Mai doesn't do too bad because she definitely can control the screen with fans a little bit easier, but it's harder versus Chun-Li because of the walk speed and her fireball being a little bit similar with the fact that she can walk behind it.
Yeah, exactly. Chase after the fireball, use it as a shield essentially.
Yeah.
And here we go. Shine getting some hits, and now he's got the corner position. Goes for the throw.
Throw loops?
Obviously, the
Well,
throw only will do like
Chun-Li doesn't have
1200
throw
damage.
loops, but
Dude,
you know.
the amount of active frames that Chun-Li's crouching heavy punch has. Still caught Chris jumping back in the corner.
Ooh, nice reaction.
My
What
trade.
the?
My trade.
Fan still hit him?
And he still got the combo. Yo, Shine is doing this so modern. This is crazy.
Yeah. Oh,
That's kind of crazy. Fans is just too strong. Fans is just too strong, man.
With the fan.
I don't know what to tell you.
I like that air legs to get over.
Dude,
I can hear the buttons.
Fan can still hit you
I can hear the buttons.
while you perfectly reacted
to
to
my
the
ears.
level to the level 2.
And look at this. Chris is burned out. This is a dangerous situation for Chris. He's trying to build that meter back because he can lose a lot of life through chip damage now.
Uh-oh.
Look at
Watch the
this.
reactions. Watch the reactions.
Oh
Don't
my
go for
God,
it.
what a
They
sick
got
tech.
so much drive back.
Oh, no.
It's not gonna get rid of the fan. Oh my God.
Okay.
So what happened right there was that Shine busted out the super. He was expecting Chris G to advance forward when the fan was bouncing over his head. He was just hoping to hit Chris G before the fan
nice
hit
with
him.
punish.
But Chris didn't engage. He stayed back. And so Shine ended up losing that round.
Okay. Cool. Big combo in the corner here.
Ooh.
Oh, the low forward.
Oh,
Okay,
just
wait a
getting
minute.
hit by these lightning kicks. Look at this.
Oh my gosh,
Look
look
what
at this
we said.
mix that Shine is running on Chris G here. Oh, nice try from Shine there.
Oh my
Nice try from
God.
Shine there, but
Look at
man,
Shine hit himself with the hand.
Chris
the
G
hand
is,
cover. He's like, oh, that was stupid.
he's
That
not
was
making it
twice now
look
that Shine
very
has tried
fun
super
to
in
play
that
right
situation.
now.
He tried level 1 and that time the level 2. And unfortunately, both times, first time Chris did nothing. Second time, he just jumped.
And the problem is those fans, right? The one time we saw Shine do something is when he used Chun-Li stand low, her stance low to get under the fireball.
Ooh,
But after that, Chris G
shimmy,
still just
crouching
ran over,
medium
just snowplowed
punch.
this dude.
Oh my gosh. And it's still going to combo after the neutral jump. So that right there, that move where Mai throws the fan at you and it bounces and it hovers over your head. You notice that that Mai can choose 3 different versions, so it bounces different heights, and then you're just kind of locked down under it, and it's one of the reasons why people consider her one of the strongest characters right now.
Yo, Chris, oh my gosh,
Oh
that
my
might
God.
be a perfect
Bro,
pending
no.
no drop. No,
That
still
was
alive.
just
Get it
murder.
back, Shine, right now.
Oh,
This is your
okay.
chance.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it worked. I did not think it was
I
gonna.
thought it was gonna get hit out of it.
Moral victory, no double perfect. Let's go.
Right, just leave, bro. Rage quit now. Just leave. Wait a minute, but he does have this. Oh,
Riembu.
Oh, the
Riembu,
The raw Riembu right there.
It's too good. It's too good. Yo, the transition was crazy. Production.
Money.
I will say,
Production.
Says.
I think that second game, or is it, I don't know how you guys call it, game set rounds. The second match, whatever, was actually so close. Both matches in that. Chris won them both, but I wonder if one thing didn't go different. Shine wins that round.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened
Yep.
to the second next. It was actually really close, but that was a GG.
Mm-hmm.
That's on
Now
Shine,
you
though.
get into the hole.
He did perform really well. That was very impressive.
I mean, like we said before, Shine is typically known as he doesn't typically play modern. So just to see how well he was doing versus Chris G, who is a modern
Okay,
player now,
so Chris
that
G in
is a really good
finals.
thing. And once again, he's still
More than
getting better
likely,
as these
it might
games
be
go on.
Punk
But
in
now that puts him
finals with
down
Chris G,
in a
but
sense where he has to wait.
we'll see.
Because now
So,
we got
what's gonna
Triumph
happen
versus
here-
Punk.
If I'm not mistaken, the way that we're gonna do this right now is that this is still single elimination. However, Shine and whoever loses the next match will go to the losers quote finals. That is just to find out who gets third place. So we're just gonna be playing that matchup to find out who gets third place, and then we have grand finals.
Okay. Makes
So
sense.
Shine
That's how they
now
do it.
Can finish only as high as third. So that's
Yes,
basically what
correct.
we're at.
So that should be called third place match. pretty much.
Yeah.
But it's not.
Okay. So that's how it's gonna be. But Triumph versus Punk coming up next,
Okay.
and we could get this Punk Chris G run back, right?
We could.
But
We
how-
very
What we
well
all
could.
predicted from that first match, but dude, I don't think it's gonna be. I think so. I would pick Punk to win, obviously, but Triumph looked really good in his entire group, every single game, and he looked like he was getting better as it was going on. Who knows, bro? Maybe he can ascend for this last game. We'll see. I don't know. Or
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
this
Possible.
series.
Yeah.
Tess, what you say?
Definitely
Sorry to
possible.
hear you. Yeah, we're fuck.
Man,
Yeah,
it
bro,
is
we
gonna be
chilling. We waiting
hard
on you.
though.
Let's go.
Because what
You
Triumph?
As soon
Well,
as the match
man,
come on,
Modern
we'll start
Mind.
talking. I promise.
We definitely
Modern
have some
Mind,
cool
I
Street
think
Fighter 5
it's,
version of Balrog music, and
it's
actually we're gonna
definitely,
be going
like,
back to some Street Fighter
even
6 music,
enough
in this next match
to
over
win
here,
against
so,
Chun-Li. The issue is
stuff here.
that is he
And,
gonna be
Can't wait to see
fundamentally
how this match is gonna go.
right.
Triumph,
sound
he's going
like
with the
Punk?
Mai, he's
Because
going with the
Punk
Mai.
And we
will
saw what
whiff
happened
punish
last
you
time.
to the ends of the earth if you do anything
Can he
wrong.
upset Punk in this match here?
Ooh, all right. Double dash, throw loops. No shimmy. Ooh.
Okay, yeah, got the counter hit confirmed. Into the DP in the corner. Triumph looking really strong here, but like Tyler said, Punk always seems to be able to find a way to make the comeback.
Bro, look at the button placement from Punk alone.
I know. And the crazy thing about it is, like, usually Punk will go standing heavy punch into the stance and hit, but I don't think it combos if it's not a counter hit, and he's only done it on counter hit. I don't know if that's just Dude, that's ridiculous.
Nice shimmy there from Triumph.
Okay. Triumph, hold up.
Okay, it's definitely not looking like a stomp. Oh, crouching medium kick drive rush into level 1. Hold these fire stocks, please.
Not a good sign. The Triumph here looking very solid. Oh yeah, there we go. Counter hit confirm again.
Gets to the corner. The recognition on the DP just to make sure. Oh, the button placement is crazy. Perfect parry.
Okay, so we're kind of starting to see some cracks in Punk's game plan right now. Ooh, nice TK legs though.
Okay, here's Punk. Being able to get some
Punk
damage
is
here,
definitely capable of bringing it all the way back though.
Chooses not to drive rush in after the throw. Stays back.
Oh, look at that beautiful whiff punish on the crouching medium kick.
Not gonna spend any resources just yet on the supers. Wants to make
be
sure
careful,
it kills,
though.
and if he can win without spending any of it and take all 3 of those
Oh,
wow.
The standing heavy punch buffer into level
You knew it was
2.
gonna hit. You knew it was gonna hit.
That was
Game
pretty
1,
close.
Triumph, you
I gotta
knew?
say.
That's crazy.
Yo, and again, you know,
Punk is definitely has his work cut out for him against this guy.
It's a little bit easier to confirm those because you don't have to worry about the
Only looking
controller
for
motion. All right.
Gets the opportunity to go right into super. Modern solutions.
Dude, I love that dash forward. Oh, here we go.
Okay, push forward.
Got plus. Nice neutral jump from Triumph.
Oh,
Basically
nice
takes his
sweep
offense
punish.
back, basically.
Oh, Punk
baby.
prepared.
Oh, but drop the
Drop the combo.
Yeah,
Still
did
got the
wrong
hit,
combo
though.
right there.
Yep,
But yeah,
yep.
there's nothing that Triumph can do.
Checkmate.
So when you're burned out like that, there are sequences where they can hit you with a drive impact into the corner and stun you. There's nothing you can do if you do not have a level 1 super available to yourself.
Ooh,
And so
my
Triumph
God.
did not. That was basically a checkmate
The
situation.
absolute like suffocation that Chun-Li has. Like the sequence of like standing medium punch into
like
jab.
Some
placement.
characters,
And like you know,
even
like
some
Punk has the
characters can't
reactions to
stop it
like
with level
visually
ones.
hit
You
confirm.
have to have an
You know,
invincible
if your
level one.
opponent
Not
gets like
everybody
stuffed
has
by
one.
the jab there.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Catches him walking backwards.
Punk still trying to encroach on the space with the great buttons though. Great, his button
Oh.
placement has been so good. That's the reason that
Another
works so well.
beautiful punish, and that's death.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it, right? You know,
dropped the combo.
once Punk turns it on. He's definitely
Burnout
and
against
sometimes it
mine.
takes a player
No
like
stocks
Punk,
though.
you
It's
know,
not
a game
bad.
To learn the opponent's rhythm. You know,
Second
and
phase
so
Punk
that
is
first
definitely
game-
holding his own.
Yeah, second phase
Oh.
Punk. And there you go.
Second phase.
You can't drive rush in front of Punk
Second
like
phase,
that.
Punk. I
He's
told
gonna
you, bro.
check
Thought
that
you
shit.
would.
Are you kidding me?
What? The music changed? Another
Did you
light
not
bar?
see
Dun, dun, and then
his
it
match
back up.
against Diaphone and
the
Dr.
music's, like, way
African?
faster, you know?
You heard the choir? And you're
Literally,
like, oh,
he
no.
sees like the green
no.
outline on your character.
Dr.
You
Wily
know
showed
he's
up
gonna
with the
immediately
UFO.
press something to check
Okay, Here we
that.
go. But again, I mean, this is what happens, right? Punk took the whole first game potentially to read, to learn what Triumph's pace and where he likes to press buttons, etc., etc.
In the corner,
And then just comes
burned
back,
out.
He's like, okay, I've gotten my
Playing against
information.
mine.
And now look at this. He is just.
Ooh.
Oh my god, he was a pixel away
Punk.
from actually getting stunned.
Oh my god.
Punk,
Wow,
man.
that means him walking forward was so.
You gotta give some
so
people
smart
a
because
chance,
that means his
man.
awareness was like, I will hit that wall.
But again, it's crazy how you can just go from one game where it looks like, you know, Punk is human, and then all of a sudden 3 rounds in a row, Punk looks absolutely unstoppable again. But not gonna count Triumph out just yet here because he's made it this far and he's been looking so strong this entire tournament.
Ooh, nice confirm.
Yeah.
Off of the counter hit, standing medium kick.
First to 3.
Dude, that's
So you got
insane.
himself.
She gets standing
Yeah, but
heavy
he burns
kick
himself
and
out.
standing medium kick
Triumph
in
actually
modern.
used the drive rush cancel, burn himself out. Nice. Again, single hit confirmed.
Wow. Wow.
All right, it's definitely. Ooh.
Wow, drive
I
rush
think
up
this is
DI.
death.
You can't
This is
drive
death.
rush.
Oh,
no,
the drop on the
He
combo,
literally
Punk.
said,
No.
He can't drop this, and then he dropped it.
Ah, man, he could have won
I was like,
that
he
for
can't.
sure.
Yeah, well, damn, James. Oh, you're right. I gotta shut up. I gotta shut up.
Oh man. And you saw Punk too. He had his hand on his head, like, what
Ooh,
happened?
nice whiff punish.
Damn, he heard me through the internet. He's like, somebody just cursed me.
Yeah. It's like the essence. He just heard it, you know.
Right? It just sounds like somebody's in your house.
Right, TK legs, get out of there.
Yeah.
He's been using
Not
it a
gonna
lot
spend
to
it,
get
though.
over the fans.
Yeah, and the throws as well. The
Oh,
punish throws.
nice challenge with the crouching medium. No conversion.
He tried to
It wasn't a
interrupt
counter
that.
hit. The reactions, and it's gonna be a burnout. And
He's
the
not
level
dead,
one
even
is
with the
kill. No,
level
it's not gonna
1.
kill. It's not gonna kill.
But back
For
throw.
wake up.
Oh, he has no drive gauge. You can actually, he has no
fireballs.
super. You can actually DI him into the wall.
Punk, that's kind of risky.
Oh, he just went
Nah,
there.
Oh.
bait it. Bait it. That's Punk,
I was
baby.
so scared there. Punk was throwing out the fireball out like that. I was for sure like gonna think Triumph would immediately react to that, man.
Ooh, he was just trying to sneak that level 3, and it was basically a Hail Mary. Like, if Punk pressed the button, I win. And that's basically what he went for right there.
I guess Triumph really is streaming, but his thought process is very sound.
I mean, he's looking great right now.
Yeah.
He's definitely pushing Punk to the limit right now.
Okay, throw. Oof.
Ouch.
Triumph, a lot more reserved. I was about to say, a lot more reserved on this defense. Finally finds a way out. Big damage on the side of Punk. We'll take throw. Look, just backing up. Triumph willing to give up that screen. This way can find an opening, gets the back throw.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Big importance from
The counter punish.
He canceled the crouching strong. He made him get a drive rush, canceled it, and he would have been able to get the round. But he's let
trouble.
Punk with a little bit of life. And we know what happens a lot of the times in this situation. Oh, he got the hit.
My God.
Can he kill? No, he can't kill in this situation.
My
But
God.
the burnout is there.
second phase Punk. Second phase Punk. One more interaction.
Chip. Yeah, he was trying to bait the wake up.
Look
He
at
can
Punk's
chip
drive.
him. He can chip him because the drive gauge is still gone. But Punk is not pushing it. He's being patient. I like that. Good
Oh, and now we got
patience.
drive back.
Uh-oh.
Look at what it did for him. He's still really close to that corner, though. Oh, my God.
Jesus Christ, man. What a close match
I know,
again.
Tyler. I know.
Punk
I
threw
know,
out a
dude.
crouching light kick. He was just trying to intercept Triumph out of the drive rush just to get the kill. It wouldn't have mattered if the fan dropped on his head, but Punk actually pressed it a little too early.
Oh no, error.
Oh,
no,
my
the
God.
The internet can't handle this. The internet
I know,
can't
right?
handle
The
this.
internet crashed out because it's like, what the hell is going on? This
that mean-
Tyler1 guy's using up all the bandwidth. What is he doing? He's like, oh, it's crazy Street Fighter matches.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God. Let's get back in there. Through the power of Street Fighter 6.
Dude, this is crazy, by the way. This Punk guy is actually a gnat.
Told you.
And
I told
Triumph
you.
is playing. He is playing very well.
Oh, dude, he is playing remarkable right now. I am so impressed with his play so far. I was looking at their face cameras. It didn't look like either of them reacted. It might have just been our side on the spectators
Yeah.
that lost connection to the match. So we'll
Yep.
see what happens. We'll see what happens here.
Production updates?
Again. Oh, go ahead.
Okay, I think we already got it back. Production.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, you know, these games are peer to peer. So you know, if we're just connecting them, we're just connecting to one of their computers. Yeah.
Yeah.
These games are so them watch the match, and then you know they
invited
get to
you, Joe?
keep playing. All right.
Joe, I invited you to the game.
But yeah, man, we're getting set back up so we can get back into the game, guys. Just give us a little time. We're going to get back to it. That's the good thing about having a lot of games to play. We still have matches to watch, even if something like this happens. So it's all right.
Yep.
Oh, you have to, it's invitations. It's via invitations.
Yeah. You have to find. So if
Custom
you go to
match,
Fighting
yeah.
Grounds, if you go to Fighting Ground, at the to accept an invitation where you go on.
Oh man, that is so unfortunate though. That was such a like hype match that was happening, and then it immediately got interrupted like that. Oh man.
You guys got it? Okay.
Like I'm getting restless now because I just want to know like what is happening.
Okay. So I think we're gonna try to get everybody back onto the match over here. So, no worries. Okay. So they're back in over here. So it looks like Punk has a 3-game win streak. So he might have actually just won that last game. I guess we'll talk to Punk.
Yeah.
They might have just played it through, to be honest with you. And that might actually mean that
I believe
Punk
he
took
didn't
that last
win.
game. We can also check their streams as well.
Yeah.
We can just directly go to their streams that I'm sure they're running at. Okay.
Is that normal? Is that happening normal? Does that happen in spectators?
It does happen
yes,
sometimes.
It does. Mhm.
It does.
Okay.
And that's why I feel like they have we talked about the whole recovery match thing. And I can see that they're talking in Punk's chat about needing another invite. So maybe one of them maybe have gotten kicked or something, who knows, but at least they're on top of it.
Okay.
Okay. Sure, this doesn't happen in the finals. That'd like suck if we're in the finals and just like,
Well,
oh, by the way,
actually,
he won. What the?
You know, I mean, I don't know if you want, because I can talk to the production. There is something that a lot of the guys who stream these online tournaments do, is that they will in their home set up 2 games. So maybe one, maybe even on the PlayStation, one on the PC or something like that, and they will both spectate the match. And so if one of them dies, they jump over to the other machine. Right, that's the problem, is that you would need another game. Actually, if you want, I mean, you can
Oh
add
yeah, if you
me,
invite James or myself, and then
Yeah,
you'll
and I
always
get-
have a backup.
and
we
I'll
can
watch
just
it, and if that happens, I can send you guys my feed, basically. Okay, yeah, but
Nice.
just let me know what, like, I have to friend you on CFN so that you can invite me, right?
Oh yeah, so you can actually invite him, yeah.
Right, okay.
Yo, Punk, what's up, bro?
Yo.
You don't die, bro.
So,
God damn.
it's not. You're not supposed to die, though. That's the point.
Yeah.
I mean, shit.
I'm clutch
I
out here,
guess-
Punk.
Guess he's right. Nah, but
man,
bro, how
Go
you
ahead,
thinking
Tyler.
about modern so far? You play it
I
normally?
mean, it's pretty fun. I think I've never really played it outside of practicing a little bit for this tournament, but I feel like it's fun. Like, people gotta really respect your reaction, so I kind of like that a lot. But my reaction's already pretty good, so I don't know if it helps, but it's still very fun.
Yeah, that's what I think too, bro. They're also saying that people say that you're really good at this game, bro. Apparently, you're really good. How long have you been playing?
I've been playing Street Fighter since I was like 9 years old, so a very long time. I'm 26 now, so
God damn, motherfucker,
Yeah.
you look 40. Shit. Golly.
Wait, what?
Wow. It's cool, bro. I look old too. It's what happens. It happens to us all.
Nah, but you're going against Chris for finals, bro. A little bit nervous?
Oh,
Low key,
yeah.
high key?
nah, I'm not nervous.
I
I
know
don't
that,
play
bro.
modern. I'm supposed to lose, so it's no nerves for me.
I like that. He said I'm supposed to lose.
He's putting all the pressure on Chris, is what it sounds like, because I guess Chris is the modern king, so.
He does play a lot of modern, bro. Like I said, a long time ago, I remember we went to a tournament, and Chris was playing a kid that was younger than him, and the kid was using a regular arcade stick on classic, and I'm pretty sure Chris was using like leverless or something modern, and I was just like, this is the craziest thing ever. Like to see that the two opposite ends are going head to head. So just to see Punk getting into it, see Shine and all these guys, man, y'all actually killing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so sorry, Punk. We have some tech issues here, so we're just like stalling for time. That's how we do it over here, baby. It ain't all perfect sunshine and fucking rainbows on this channel, baby. Yep, I'm inviting you right now.
Oh man. Nah, the games have been crazy though. I was like messing with like it made me go back and look at Modern again.
My whole take on Street Fighter is okay. If they didn't have Modern, I would not be playing. I tried Classic when I first started, and I wanted to quit after 2 hours. It was like my brain exploded. I don't know how you Classic guys do it. So I do like playing on Modern. I'm probably like I'm 16,000. I'm like Plat 3 or something. So I'm still learning. I have about 80 hours. I play against Classic players at equal rank, and they are so much better than me. They actually are. They're just more mechanical. Like they do things so much more precisely than I do, and it's just overwhelming. They beat my ass. I still win sometimes, but when I play against another Modern person, even at Platinum, it looks like they're moving in slow motion compared to a Classic player. So I imagine it's probably like that for you guys higher. I don't know. Is Modern annoying for you to deal with? IELO or?
More slow. Like usually people do a lot of tricks in this game. They use drive rush and low forward drive rush. A lot of things to just get in and just set yourself up to get offensive situations. But it's really hard to get those going on Modern. So that's like the trick with Modern, I guess. Like you have to really respect them and play their kind of game.
So do you think it'll be used more then? Is there a reason why people aren't using it where you play? If it's that like that?
I don't really know. I think because you lose some buttons, so like in Modern, you lose some of the buttons that characters can do. So sometimes you can't do the most optimal combo. So some people don't really like that kind of thing. I feel like, and they want to have access to everything their character can do. So I think that people probably won't gravitate over. But I think when new players keep coming into the game, they'll play, and you can actually get good playing Modern. You don't really have to switch to Classic. And to be a pro, you can actually be a pro and play Modern. So I think that's like a very cool thing about it.
Oh shit! So you're saying that people that are new now, like in 2025, are starting with Modern, but by 2028, like in 3 years, if they keep playing Modern, then they'll be the pro. You think they can like compete with pros then?
Yeah, because some players use Modern. There's been a few pros that play Modern and got very far in tournaments already. So you can do it now. It's just that it depends on a person, you know, if they really want to take Modern serious and be a pro with it. But a lot of people just don't really do it. At least in the pro scene, we don't really like to play Modern because I guess it just hinder what we can do in the game, and we want to just be able to do everything, especially if you feel like your reactions are decent-ish and you don't need the extra boost that Modern really give you. So I feel like then that's when we just don't really care to use Modern as much.
Oh, that makes sense. Plus, you've been playing on that since you were 9, so like you don't want to switch. I understand. That's crazy, bro. Dude, the Street Fighter world's a bit crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's very interesting. Awesome.
And we start in 30 seconds.
Yep. All right, Punk. Nice talking to you, bro. Good luck in finals. We have third place match starting.
Nice talking.
We should get Chris in here after this game as well. I think that's fair.
Sure. Sorry, okay. I'm trying. Sorry, I didn't have any questions and stuff. You guys just saw me. I'm just
right,
trying to see if I can get.
Quick.
So
I'm
spectating right now, and if anything happens, I can just at the flip of a switch just be like, oh, okay, let's jump over here.
You can take the helm. You can take the helm.
So look how smooth that was. That's nice.
Oh, weird. It's mirror imaged though. So Oh, it comes through 5 for you. Of course, makes sense. Okay, yeah. There you go. So I can just switch it over if we need to. There we go. Got it.
Awesome.
All right.
Boom.
Let's go.
Boom.
Let's go.
All right, so this is third place match, I believe. Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
First, doing third place first.
Yep. And we're going Wesker theme right here from Kota Suzuki. And this is a guy who's just been
this
doing
song is so good.
Resident Evil music forever. Did a bunch of Devil May Cry songs as well. So yeah, this guy's been the composer for a bunch of Resident Evil games here. All right,
Bro,
let's
this
do
song is just a classic one, bro. I remember, man. I remember Wesker being added to Marvel 3, dude. Oh, man.
And I love the fact that his level 3 super, he catches the missile out of the air and throws it.
He catches the missile mid-air.
It's so subtle, but yeah, once you notice it, you're like, damn.
Yeah. So cool, bro. It's so cool.
Okay.
Dang, this is really making me want to play some Street Fighter today. You guys have done
Hell yeah, queue up,
I'm
baby.
playing some Street
I
Fighter
was thinking
today.
about it after, but I was like, damn, bro, I'm gonna be fucking tired. Like shit.
That's what happens. No, you watch
It's
these
literally
things and
what
you're
happens.
like, damn, I just want to play.
Yeah. I just
man.
need these games.
I
I
don't
need
think
more
Shine's
games.
excuse me, is Shine's in the lobby? I don't think he's in the lobby.
That's him. That's him.
That's Shine. That's Shine.
Okay, so Shine, then that's not the lobby. Oh, no, there we
No,
go.
Shine
Oh,
is $3. Shine is $3. Yeah. So they're there. Okay, they're ready to go. Okay, I just want to confirm. My audio okay right now? Is my audio okay? Just checking.
Yep.
Just checking. Okay, cool, perfect. All right, let's go.
I'm looking in the chat. Somebody said I've been on training mode in this monitor my second monitor this entire time. That's what I'm talking about.
damn, that guy sweat.
It's so cool. Okay.
Ooh, and they got the Wesker soundtrack. Okay.
Oh yeah, they playing a little bit of
This
pussy.
music.
No. Oh, this stage is so good because it's got the tubes in the back. Production. Another throw. Wait a minute.
All right.
Ooh,
I like
nice
how
whiff punish.
They're even using very similar colors here. You know, like they're the same colors. The background. It's like they're all trying to camouflage here. Oh, back throw into the corner. This is huge. Scary now.
Ooh, the
my
crouching
gosh.
medium punch.
And still got the
That
whip
is
punish. And that's gonna
over.
be it. Even Shine reacted. He's like, yo.
Triumph one on the
Chun-Li
board.
standing medium punch doesn't have a lot of range, and also you have to let go of forward to get her
A
to
nice
do
punish
that
from
button.
Shine.
And so if you're accidentally holding forward, you'll come out with the
Ooh,
wrong
wake up
one.
ODDP.
And so Shine
Block
just
the
didn't walk far
overhead.
enough, unfortunately. Okay.
And yeah, they're playing a very respectful
Okay.
game right now. Shine
Drops
says,
the
"Lord,
combo."
Another reset throw. And you can tell like Shine is not feeling the most comfortable in some of these transitions. So he's like, you know what? I'll
Ooh,
reset.
Shine
for
is
the throw
just
if you're not
peppering
expecting
him
it."
with these normals.
Another one.
There's another one, yep. And the thing about it is like, oh,
Unfortunately,
nice
he's just
back
not
throw right back
converting
into the
on
corner,
some
but
of
it's
these
too far
hits.
away to go for the throw. Unfortunately, this is going to give Triumph a chance here. But
Not a bad
Triumph's solo
situation,
on
though.
drive gauge, can't go
Drive
for the
meter
OD fan.
is-
But he's going to burn himself out here, and he's going to go for the, just a level 2.
pretty
not the level
expensive.
3.
Both in burnout.
Interesting.
Wake up,
Ooh,
super.
did not pay off.
It's gonna chip him
Spent
out
it all,
because he
did
was
not
burned out
pay
like that.
off.
Why wouldn't he have gone for the level 3? I'm not sure. Maybe he was scared it just wasn't gonna kill. Oh, he didn't have it. He only had level 2. I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. The wrong meter.
Okay. Pick up button from Shine. Triumph just jumps back to like build a little space. Trying to whip punish. Back throw once again. Yo, look at Shine's drive though. It's looking pretty low.
Yeah. That's why he's being patient, but there we go. React to the green. But there
my
we go. More
God.
invincibility on that level 1
Jesus.
because, he
That was a
activated
crazy
his second
interaction.
there.
Wow.
Reaction to your drivers with super.
That's
Reaction to your
that's
super
the
with my
advantage of having those
super.
powered up fans.
Absolutely insane.
And now you gotta block this. Oh, that's minus, yeah.
Back throw, but he's in burnout.
That was a
legs.
punish counter, so it burned out Triumph. So this is a great situation, but oh my goodness, the range that was able to
Okay.
confirm on counter hit.
Whoa.
And did you see that stagger from Triumph? He didn't do a crouching medium kick as soon as he could. He waited for half a second to give Shine enough comfort to try to walk away. And that's why he got caught by that crouching medium kick.
Part of the guess, like trying to walk away, staying ducked right there, extends the throw range. Like, you have to guess in those situations. Oof.
Oof. Counter hit. Yep. Nice confirm. Small combo right there.
Ooh, all right. With punish.
Okay. Shine.
Cashing out.
Shine.
Is he gonna level 1? No, he's gonna save
one
it.
more mix up.
What?
Wake up
You
ODDP.
went for the slide? That is hella negative on block.
There's no way that was intentional, right? All right, and the fireball. Shine.
All right. Shine trying to get one on the board here. Triumph taking game number 1, of course. Wow. Did you see Triumph dash?
Brave.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Oh. Okay. Nice. Shine getting better and better. Getting better and better with the placement on interrupting some of this pressure from Triumph in the Mai.
Oh, nice walk under. And yeah, if you swing
Shine
in the air
can
when you
tie it
land,
up.
you can be punished on the landing.
In burnout though.
Shine got
Oh,
that.
missed the
Oh, no, he
confirm.
dropped that combo. That's
But the wrong punish.
that close. Nice. Yeah, Triumph didn't punish with a combo because he wanted to back throw to switch sides, but he was too far away, so he let Shine off the hook
nice
really
throw.
badly there. And
All right, Shine,
with
one on the
back-to-back
board.
throws.
Hey, okay. I don't know who's humming this theme, but they know what's up. I can hear somebody. It sounds like, I think it's Shine, actually. Look at this.
Right.
Oopsies.
Oh, here
Got
we go.
it.
Okay. Yeah, interrupting with the fireball. Yeah, Ryuhenbu definitely can erase fireballs like that. Wow, the max range. Maybe Shine just didn't believe that was gonna hit, so he didn't have the follow-up afterwards.
There's that walk under you said like before. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, the overhead
overhead.
behind.
Oh, so again, Triumph could have easily reacted with his own drive impact, but because Shine did the high-low mix-up right there, got the overhead, Triumph was like, oh shoot, I messed up on the high-low, and then he went into the drive impact, and he wasn't even thinking about that. So
Oh no,
just
the
good
miss.
subterfuge.
Oh wait a minute. Is that a meaning?
Bro, the
Is that
whip
easy
punish
positive on that?
Triumph is playing so well.
It's crazy. Again, remember, Shine and Punk were teammates of the last year's Street Fighter League. And Punk and Shine have trained a lot together. He's learned a lot of that whip punishing from Punk.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay.
Trying to sneak in the overhead. Yo, look at him swinging and try to get ahead, trying to whip punish each other.
Yeah, they're
Take
both
throw,
standing
no.
right outside of
Oh
each
no,
other's
this is a
range.
bad
It's
situation for
just trying to
Triumph.
get the
That
other
tech
person to
really
whiff.
did
And
help
if the
out
other
Shine
person
there.
is just trying to whiff, punish your whiff moves. That's when you walk forward. You push him back. Here we go, another level 2.
All right, he's gonna be put into burnout.
Hey, what you gonna do with it?
Okay, no, not gonna use the meter.
Nine, is it a lot? Oh my gosh!
Wake up level 1.
Okay, nice.
Oof.
Oh, what? He tried to kick? He tried to go
Could've
under
been
that
worse.
fan, it looked like.
Oh,
Oh, he got the drive rush canceled.
that gonna kill?
Can he kill with this? Is this going to kill?
Oh.
that was a ballsy move from Shine.
Wait a
Dash
minute,
up,
you got
crouching
slower?
medium kick.
He got trying to get that W. That's how you know he's playing. He's locked in right now. My man's getting suited up like a
Character
superhero,
swap! Character swap! Oh!
ready to
Oh,
hit the
he's
street.
going for modern Luke now.
And deciding match, he's swapping! Oh shit, he's serious!
I should have from the start.
We've seen Triumph rock with the Luke before, and then he went to Mai later on, but he is back to the Luke, seeing if the Luke can offer him any more success than he was getting from Mai.
Okay. Wow. That assisted crouching medium punch. Yeah, you got this, but can't even just regularly do it. That's crazy.
Right?
That's so weird to me. I was like playing this character. I was like, oh, so they're like hitting 2 buttons to make that happen. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. And again, like if you are used to classic, going to modern is very difficult, honestly.
It's a little jarring. I will say that. Diphone was not lying. He is not lying, bro.
I tried modern controls one time and I was like, I can't do this. And you
Yeah.
know, but again, that's 30 plus years of muscle memory on my side, so.
Wow.
Oh my god. There you go. And then the bass.
What that?
The swap. Oh, here we go.
Yo, the character switch making a difference?
Yeah. Looks like it's working here. Oh. Nice. Gets a punish counter because Shine tried to do a drive parry right there. Oh,
With punish reaction.
Right into the level 2. Oh no.
Yo,
What the heck?
Shine.
I'm not sure if that was a drop combo to catch Triumph by surprise, you know, one of those situations, but it might have just been an execution error.
Backing up a little bit. Walks up.
Reaction
gets a
back.
super.
Uh-oh.
Modern.
Burnout.
OD. Sandblast.
Another
Burns
with
like a
punish
wrist.
reaction with super.
Yo, this is modern gaming right here.
This is actually modern game.
It's absolutely insane just how many whiff punishes people are getting with those one button supers.
Right, the hybrid.
Oh, the dash under?
No way.
Dash
No way.
under?
How he gets-
That was
Dude,
mixed.
I don't know how he got to the other side.
I think even
was so
Shine is
far
like,
away.
yo, what?
That was tricky from Shine there.
Bro.
Oh, dude, he's interrupting every time.
Yeah, that move's not meant to hit. It's just, it's designed to whiff and keep you close and be at an advantage.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no, accidentally held it too long. Didn't want the full charge right there.
Look at the spacing right now.
Yeah, I know.
They're trying to get each other to
Oh
whip.
no. No
Nothing.
punish though.
That was sending heavy
No
punch,
good
and I don't think you
combo
can
punish
leap
from that.
after that on punish counter.
Unless you're already doing the knuckle.
Oh no, anti-air.
Ooh. Yeah, there should be death here.
This is big, and he just built up to level 3.
That back step to eat feet. Oh, that
Triumph.
Oh my god.
Tying
He
it
actually
up.
Get to game 5. What is going on?
Last game, baby. Last
And
game.
we're going to game 5. Let's go.
Oh, the characters swap into game 5 force.
Oh man, like I said, it's so
And the
stressful.
music is picking up too. Okay, gets the corner.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Was meaty as hell.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's the side switch variant right there. Oh, trade. Oh, he tried to
Wow.
whiff punish with the OD legs. Because after the patch, it gives you big combos afterwards.
Ooh,
Yeah, I hate
the
that
tricky
move.
setup
I
with the
hate
toe taps.
Got the stomp, so you think they're gonna land after the jump attack, but she has a little heel
Ooh,
stomp.
no, Shine
No,
was a
that
little
too close. The fireball was
too.
Too close. The trades.
Level
Shine and
ones
burnout.
do not have projectile invulnerability, just strike invulnerability.
Ooh, no anti-air.
Oh no!
The next
Way
interaction.
far enough.
The next interaction could be the end of one of the competitors.
Oh no. Oh, nice crouching medium punch. That's
Or
death.
it could be the last chance of life.
Oh my god!
Yo.
The
An
series.
absolutely beautiful placement on the crouching medium punch from Triumph there.
And
Ooh,
Shine.
the jump in. Okay.
Excuse me. Not
This is
Shine,
going to be
but
some
Triumph.
momentum
I'll
that
get the
Triumph
opportunity.
is going to take.
Well, this is not a
And
good
I'm not
start
sure
for
if
Shine right here.
Shine's going to be able to bounce back from.
Man,
Ooh, no whiff punish though.
not fast enough
Jump
to
out.
punish. I like the jump back from Triumph. Just build that space and try not to let
No
Shine out
anti-air.
of the corner.
Ooh, oh, nice level 3 confirm.
This gonna
This should be over.
I can make a kill.
No!
Low drive meter.
Quite.
Yeah,
Please.
pretty
Oh, trying to
much.
chip him out.
Oh,
He got the hit. Okay, all right.
I mean,
This is going to be damn near impossible. Side switch, mid screen. That was so good.
it's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a good couple of mistakes from Triumph here.
He's trying to chip him out.
Yep.
He gets his burnout back. He's still alive. He can't get hit though. Back
Oh,
throw.
the
Not
tech.
gonna get it.
Tech.
Oh!
Oh! He got the ground bounce, but he
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Shine, what are you doing?
Shine.
Are you crazy? Oh, the perfect parry. Oh my gosh.
Parry. Triumph.
Insane.
Living up to the name.
Oh,
What
you
a
could not
crazy
tell me
third place
Triumph
match.
was not sweating at the end there when she almost brought that when he almost brought that back. Oh my god. But respect to him for character swapping.
Yo, listen to Triumph. Did y'all hear Triumph, bro? Like, whew, man, that was. My man is so chill, bro.
Dude, how do you look so calm after winning something like that? Like, I'd be just like jumping up and down, man. Oh my god.
Definitely would have ran out of my house.
It's just crazy that he understood that whatever he was doing in that first thing wasn't going to work. He had dropped 2 sets in a row, so he swapped to Luke and then won 2 back-to-back.
Yep. And again, just in case you guys are unaware, if you're not used to the FGC, the rules are the loser is allowed to change, but the winner has to stay with their character. They cannot change their character unless they lose.
Well, guys, for you guys to be hanging out with us this long, we've made it to the grand finals of the Tyler1 Modern Only 10K Invitational. James Chan, Tasty Steve holding it down. Tyler1 has been jumping in here as well. We've had interview with players, artists as well. It has been such a good day, and hopefully everybody, if this is your first time watching Street Fighter 6, hopefully you're enjoying it. Hopefully you can convince Tyler to do more of these bad boys so you guys can get even more, and then we can see Tyler play. It'll be a great time. You know what I'm saying? But thank you guys for hanging out, bro.
And I just want to ask, what are the prize distributions for 4th and 3rd place? So how much did Shine and Triumph walk away from this tournament with?
4th place.
4th place,
Sorry,
we don't do that
medal
here.
is gold, silver, bronze. We don't do
Oh,
Okay. So 4th place
Sorry
gets
about that.
nothing.
Yeah.
They get an attaboy.
Nothing.
They get a good job.
First of all,
Sir.
James, the whole tournament was gonna. So the way I usually do these money matches or things like this is, winner gets everything. So 2nd place gets nothing, 3rd place gets nothing. But I didn't know how fighting games were because I don't know if there's like an undisputed rate that would just win. That's like pretty boring. If people already know who's gonna win the money beforehand, people don't want to play. Just the way the world works. I was just unaware of fighting game. So it is $5 grand, $3 grand, $2 grand.
Got it. All right, so there you go. Triumph taking home $2 grand from the Tyler1 Modern Only
A Sunday of playing games.
Man,
Walking away with
the
$2 grand.
The life.
Congratulations
try
to
and get
Triumph.
Chris on a call. I don't know if he's locked in though. I don't want to kind of like interrupt him. Yep. Chris,
there
you're
he
here?
is.
Yeah.
What's up, bro? You a little nervous? You sound a little bit nervous. Your voice is shaking. Your hands are shaking.
Damn, you can see my hands?
Yeah, bro, they can see it all, bro. It's crazy.
I'm perfectly fine. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of online tournaments, which is why I don't do it. But, you know, I'm just gonna YOLO and see if it works out.
Ah, respect.
I mean, again, you've been playing so much Modern, like it almost kind of felt like you had to be in this, right?
Yeah. I mean, like, I guess, you know, 2 other people were in it. One of them was you, Tyler. But I mean, like, thank you guys for having me. I'm glad to show you the peak of what Modern has to offer.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I was gonna ask you, bro. Okay, so again, I'm a Modern player. I can only play this game with Modern. I don't find Classic fun. Bro, I have so many of these kids coming to my chat like, dude, you're never gonna improve playing Modern. Dude, you can't do this on Modern. Dude, just learn Classic. Like, you very clearly didn't do that. Have you always? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm new to the scene. Did you used to play Classic and then you swapped to Modern? Is that how your journey went?
Yeah. I've been playing longer than like most people. I've been competing longer than most people. So I am from Chinatown Fair, New York City. You know, one of the best arcades in the world. And of course, you have to play. I am from Chinatown Fair, New York City. You know, one of the best arcades in the world. And of course, you have to play arcade stick. So I actually, funny enough, I was a pad player. Then I switched over to arcade stick. So like it's not something that you can't learn. Like, I mean, think about it. Punk's already like almost that good, and he's only been playing for what, like a week? So it didn't take me that long to learn this either. I saw someone else use it, and then I was like, huh, is this like viable? And then after that, I was like, you know what? Let me check it out, and it worked out.
Yeah, for sure. Because my whole thing is I think it makes the game so much more accessible, like so many more. I was so turned off by the inputting all these crazy combos I read about on these YouTube guides I read. There's like left punch, L, left, right, down, up. I was like, guys, I just started. So it's helped me a lot, and I like it. So it's cool to hear from your perspective. And bro, I see you're ranked 343. But I see that you got rank, but they're telling me you got rank 1. You're telling me when you queued up in the game, it had number 1?
Yeah, I think for 2 seasons now, I've reached rank 1. Oh. And then, like, same thing as Punk. Punk's done it too. And, yeah, with multiple, we both done it with multiple characters at this point. But Punk is obviously, like, just, he's that guy, you know, so.
Oh, shit. So wait.
And I just want to add one thing, too, for people who might not be aware of this. Like, Chris G is obviously using Modern because there's some advantages to it, but Chris G also has like some of the most ridiculous execution.
Facts.
Like in Street Fighter
100%.
4, like there's these like Sakura combos that are like super hard, and he doesn't even use these techniques that make it a little bit easier. He just does everything straight up. And so, you know, this is he can basically, it's not like he needs the help with Modern. He just finds advantages there. So.
Modern does not define Chris G. Chris G's input. Look, I'm telling you, Chris has done some of the craziest combos in fighting games. He's known to do it. So Modern for him is just a load off the mental stack. I feel like it's just like, oh, I hit you, I'm not dropping this combo. That's how good Chris is.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, okay. one of the things is that because, you know, a lot of us play multiple games.
Yep.
Modern becomes the equalizer. So like if I main Street Fighter, I would be playing just classic. You know, but because I play multiple games, Modern puts me on that same field as all the other, you know, gods of Street Fighter.
Yeah, sure. Awesome, man. Thank you for... Oh, sorry.
Do you mind if I ask one last question? No. That's an interesting comment right there. Do you feel like then if all the best players in Street Fighter 6 switch to Modern, do you think that they would be stronger? Or do you think it's just kind of, a lateral shift?
Honestly, it depends, right? Because it's a different mindset, right? Like I can't go as Ham, you know. So because I am losing out on certain options, I can't just like put it all on the line, you know. Because technically speaking, I am slightly nerfed, which is why like if I have bar, like super bar, then I can go in, right? But if I don't, then it's like all right, like I can burn myself out really easily.
Okay. Interesting.
All right. Awesome. Thanks for talking, bro. I'm just always entertained talking to you guys, like you top level other game players I'm not familiar with. So awesome, bro. And we are wishing you luck against Punk. Good luck.
For sure.
Also, wait, bro. We're going to give you some time to like decompress this interview. So take like 5 minutes, 3 minutes, whatever.
I'm ready to play League after this. You know, I'm ready to catch.
Hell no, you're not. Bro, how can you play this and go play League? Okay,
bro, he's good.
Okay, I can't sit here and babble with you about League.
He's actually good. I'm dead serious, Tyler. He regularly plays it. He regularly plays League, dude.
You good at League, Chris?
Yeah, I hit like Diamond 2, like, like last season before.
That's not bad. That's actually really good. That is good. We're good.
And bringing up League talk in front of Tyler1.
You said plat too.
It's good. No, that's way better than I am in Street Fighter. So it's good. All right.
Yeah, I think the Snicker said more than no. It's kidding.
it was for content. It was a little content snark.
Yeah. Fair. All right. So,
Tess, what did you say? Okay. All right. Good luck, Chris.
Good luck, brother.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. So we've talked to them both, bro. It's actually these guys seem very open, like sharing their mind about the game. Both of you. Those are 2 top level players. So that's really awesome, actually.
Yeah, a lot of people say that like they talk about getting into the scene and getting into like playing games at a level. Thing is, people will definitely talk to you about like how they learn and stuff like that, and what to do with it. It's pretty open, you know what I'm saying? So it's like it's very inviting in that sense, because now, especially in recent fighting games, everybody typically has the same thing at their disposal. So it's more about sharing the information than anything.
Yeah, and the way that a lot of these players think, I mean, you know, if you make your opponent stronger and you can still win, that's just going to make you even stronger and stronger. So a lot of the times, yeah, people are totally willing to help each other. And, you know, when you play against somebody and you have like a first to 50 or a first to 100 with someone that's your own strength, it's just like one of the most enjoyable things, win or lose. It's just like, it's just so much fun.
Yeah. Is that what it's like normal? You just like play the best to 100?
I mean,
It's
you go to
happened a lot, yeah.
a lot of times. So people go to tournaments, right? Like they go to tournaments or Evo or anything like that. Let's just say you go and you're like, hey, I see Punk sitting down. Sometimes people will go up and be like, yo, can you play me in a first to 5 or a first to 3 or a first to 10? They do money matches. They do all of that stuff. It's just, dude, they do that.
That does not happen in League of Legends. You do not see these top level league people, and you will never see that. You'll never. Maybe they'll have a meet and greet, right, or something like that. Yeah, you are never having. That is crazy.
It'd be so funny if like you saw Faker money matching Chovy.
Like some of these legends like Daigo.
That'd be pretty funny.
You'll see
who's the best mid laner.
Don't see Daigo looking lost at an event.
A grand on the line.
I don't feel like that's a real event, you know.
the way
he's always just wandering around, you know, kind of thing. So yeah.
The way that I like to tell people about the community, I was like, I put it into, you know, I kind of compare it to like the NBA, right? Just imagine if you went to you can go play at an NBA game and you literally are just instantly in the bracket with LeBron James. Like, that's the kind of stuff that happens. It's like, hey, you want to play Daigo? You could potentially, if you're good enough, you can play Daigo in tournament. And if you beat him, it's even better. But the thing is, you just got to show up. And that's the beauty of it, man. We're right there walking around, talking to you. People freak out. They're like, man, I can't believe I'm talking to you. I'm like, bro, if you come to an event, you're going to see every one of these players that you look up to in almost any capacity. So
that's fucking awesome.
I think one of the best parallels is like poker, right? Like you go World Series of Poker, you're at the same table as Daniel Negreanu or something like that, right? Like it just happens. And like, that's what it's like in the FGC. So you can run into any of these guys anywhere.
Hey, sweet. Yeah, dude, this is fucking awesome. Okay, we have an intermission screen. So okay. Am I saying a piece right now first, guys? A or nay? What's going on? Production? Oh, wait, we're going to a break. Oh, a hype montage. A hype screen. Okay, production hype screen real quick. I don't know what's going on. Let's see.
All right. What is this?
I don't care how good you are. I don't care how talented you are. I don't care how much you work on yourself. There's some times when things aren't going to go right. There are times when anything that can happen will happen. 3, 2, 1.
It's not today.
Oh, this is dead even. Are you kidding me? This is a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Look at the muscles on these competitors.
There are a lot of bodies heaving right now. Tyler1 on the floor on this left side trying to keep it going. But look at the raw strength. The rhythm over here.
Seems the movement. Look at that. A little bit of movement coming in on the right side with the 30.
Halfway on this right side. AK30 leading from the front. Cross coming in from the back.
Tyler is determined. He's not letting the party go anywhere. They are holding it here at a stalemate of sorts.
Boys back on the rear here. This is now more attrition. Tyler out first as well. The second has sorely tested the grip. Look at Tyler1's feet in the front sliding. He's bringing it back though. Here's where the fatigue sets in when you can't sit down. Look at the face off. Almost there.
Oh my God. I was not ready for that. They already all look exhausted.
That's crazy. I want to go climb a mountain now.
I remember seeing that
was
edit on
inspirational.
YouTube.
I wish I was there to see
Super
this in person.
hilarious.
Dude, I need. Okay, yeah, that was inspiring. I need to take care of myself. You know, old age, your energy starts going down, man. I gotta take care of myself.
That was
My gym
absolutely
arc
real, by
starts
the way,
now.
guys. So not photoshopped at all. That was the real deal.
Damn, I'm
thank you
trying to be
for
like
adding
you.
that randomly production. I did like that. Hype up the players to maybe they too could do well. Okay, anyway, that was jet lag in real life.
Well, I will
so
say one
apparently-
thing too. Oh,
what's up?
start. I was just gonna say. I will say that there are a lot of top fighting game players who have adapted that. You know, there's this fit FGC kind
that's
of
real.
term that gets thrown around a lot. A lot of these players, it's true. Like they work out, they get healthier, and it
that's
makes
facts.
their mind sharper, and they play better. Honestly, it's
Actually,
a healthy
100%
mind.
Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't take long. A lot of people's problem with fitness in general, like dieting, yeah, but even going into the gym, is just okay. We're going. Fuck it. Okay. I was gonna say is the hardest part about getting people to the gym is them going through the door. It's like them
that's facts.
consistently going through the gym door. That is the
Facts,
hardest part.
facts.
So you are winning at yourself. If you just go to the gym, walk through the door, and turn around, that's a win. Anyway, here we go. The final games are starting now.
All right, Chris
This
G.
is gonna be 4 out of 7, and we're doing
Versus
this
Punk.
with the Dante theme
Yes.
from Marvel versus Capcom.
Bro, it
Ooh,
started, I'm like,
nice
we're
with
going.
punish.
It just started screaming. I'm like, okay, let's go. Let's go.
And again, this is first to 4 this time. 4 out of 7 here for grand finals. It went to final game, final round last time. Let's see if we can repeat that here.
The perfect parry. Bro, this music is just like, oh my gosh, just jump up and do it, Chris G.
I mean, you've seen a lot of the Chun-Li players do that. They jump into the air lightning legs to beat the throws. Mai can do the same thing with her jumping dive as well.
Look at this ground game they're playing. The re-inboot is kind of, you know, negate the fireballs if there's one there, and it stops the approach. Nice charge this time. Punk wasn't ready. Chris almost got a
nice
combo.
crouching
Great
medium kick
conversion
from
off the low
Punk.
forward.
Oh, baited out the level 1.
Right there. Run.
Okay, wake up buttons to check the approach. Yo, Punk is not letting Chris get away with nothing in this first game.
Look at this.
Oh!
Okay. Round 2. Come back here.
Bro, I might have to take my hair down so I can headbang to this Dante soundtrack. Hold up. Might have to go full at the lockdown
Ooh, nice with
mode.
punish.
Okay. And now you see they're actually doing these pokes and then they're waiting for a reaction out of each other. And this is back to that slow pace crawl that I was talking about because they're waiting on each other.
Yeah, you can see them just kind of oh, nice. Driver standing light punch. Yeah, got the hit. And then look at that. Punk walking forward and extending that pressure. But now Chris fights his way out. Back to the center screen. There's the reaction with the level
Nice.
1.
Oh my God.
it's too
Oh
early.
no.
It's too early.
The fans, man. The fans.
Chris.
Oh my God, I had a feeling. That would work.
Yeah. And again, yeah, you have to be careful with that. And there might be one of the downsides. We've seen that happen to several Chun-Li's now where they've done the level 2 super too early. And it just trades with the fireball.
And it's crazy because we've been seeing a lot of these players, even Shine, like get used to it and start doing it at the right time. So you're looking at these guys like learn on the fly.
Yep.
I love the air leg approach. Just in case they overextend. And now you see him double dash into close the space and possibly catch the air legs. Another trade combo. Chris G at the deficit, but now he's getting an opportunity to come back. But he is in burnout. That's the hard part, the burnout.
Yeah, Punk. Oh, nice air to air. Met him in the air like that. And now you see just Chris G just backdashing away, trying to build up that drive gauge again. And he should be able to be. Yep.
Oh, the jump in. Right at the tail
nice.
end, Punk just scouting, waiting for his target to move into an open spot. Scouts him with the jump, gets the combo. First round, game 2 goes to Punk.
Yeah. That is such a classic situation in Street Fighter, jumping over a fireball and punishing them. but you have to be so spot on with your fireball prediction in order to be able to land that fast enough.
Wow. Wow, Punk keeps trying to move. He's getting clipped by the crouch jab, bro. Yeah, he keeps trying to move. Punk not trying to stay in the corner. Chris G's calling him out with these buttons, and he's converting. Now we're at game 2, but final round of game 2, and Chris just keeps taking it back. And now he's got the powered up fan.
Yep, nice block on the overhead. Very hard to chase that down. Oh, good little micro block, crouching block from Punk right there. So that he didn't get hit by that crouching medium kick. Very small, subtle things that these players are constantly doing. Look at the spacing from Punk.
Okay, gets the pick up, forward throw, momentum in his favor. Another walk up and throw.
Oh no. Oh, crotched him up.
Wow.
Jumping over, forced him to block the fan the other way.
And it caught him crouching too, so it maybe messed up the combo for Chris G.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Okay, but Chris has got to be careful. He's almost burned out here. That's why Punk is being aggressive. He's going to use some of his drive gauge. He's going to use a little bit more because it's not going to burn himself out yet. He's going to go into the level 3.
And he needed to do this.
Is this death?
Because Punk didn't have, he was about to get burned out too. But Chris G is not dead, and we've seen him running back. Wake up, fans! Chris G is in burnout though. He can get chipped out. Level 2 does not get through.
Jesus, that was close.
Not get through. Wow.
I think if Chris actually jumped in the air and did the air version of that super right away, he would have gone through. I swear he was close enough on the ground though, but it wasn't enough.
All right, 1 game apiece. Game 3 though. Chris G back in the driver's seat. Punk fighting out of the corner. Once again, this is a modern mode only tournament.
That's right.
Pick up a dash up.
These players are so good at modern, you wouldn't be able to tell here.
Uh-oh, a little bit of slowdown.
Oh, okay, that's a great trade.
Been lagging.
Yeah, Punk is willing to take that trade because Mai doesn't get any pressure off of that. We both lose health, but Mai push back. Wow!
Okay.
He blocked all that and just walked up and through. Here's a punish counter from Punk. He's gonna spin on bar so he can land the level 2. Gonna get the full juggle here.
Almost in burnout. Chris G might wake up level 1. He woke up standing like it.
I thought he was gonna come out of level 3. The DI is gonna get the kill. Punk officially in the lead in this set. Yeah, I know, Chris. I know, Chris. Just like that.
What? Dude, what a decision to use the drive impact there.
That's crazy. This music is going so well. Jeez, it's so good. Damn, I'm getting hyped right now. This is actually making me way too hyped.
Dude, this is so good.
They're even on a stage that looks like a Devil May Cry game. This is so sick.
Right? Oh, nice. Gets the throw.
Oh, throw loop. Nope. Respecting Punk. Oh, did he get it? Yep.
That's gonna make it through.
Just to get through.
But again, if I'm Chris, I think he did that on purpose. He was like, if you go through that, that's fine because I have such a life lead. If I hit you now, you have no meter for the next round.
Ooh.
Yo, but look at Punk.
One more. Oh, crouching jab.
Bro. Yo, dude, second form Punk, bro. We almost there.
He almost did the, what was it, Tyler called him a gnat? Did you call him a gnat?
Yeah, the
little gnats, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, the mosquito in your room when you fall asleep.
Dude, you see Chris G drive rush after that fan to chase down Punk's backdash. He knew he was gonna backdash.
Oh, he finds a counter hit. Punk in trouble. Life deficit is definitely on his side. Okay. Level 3 is on the side of Chris. We know he's got the reactions. We know he's got the modern solution. Uh-oh, the footsies. You can hear a pin drop. You can hear the devil's cry.
I like it.
Ooh, what an air throw.
Wow. Keeps him in the corner that way.
Oh no, that's it. Chris G
at the same time, and Chris is
gets the kill. All right.
So he's gonna go
match point for Chris G.
Oh man. The cinematic.
So he's gonna go
match point for Chris G.
Oh man. The cinematic. Okay, Game 4. Remember, his first to 4 wins here. Chris G got 2 games already.
That's right. And again, first to 4. First to 4. So Chris G has to get to 4 games here. And he's halfway there now.
Punk not out of this yet, though. Drive rush to get past it.
Oh.
Nice confirm.
And again, you know, most Chun-Li players you'll see would whip punish with crouching medium kick and such, but Punk's using that standing heavy punch, so he gets a maximum combo off of that.
Look at the life bar. Look at the drive bar.
That air dive from Mai can be very punishable if you aim it wrong. Oh, here we go, dry cancel. He's gonna build up to the level 2. Is he gonna go for it? Just a level 1?
Yeah.
The calculations from
And he
Punk.
saved the bar. And he saved the bar.
That was a buff they gave to Chun-Li recently. The air OD legs, letting her extend some combos.
Uh-oh. You reach, I teach. Hold these level 2 fans. Wow, tries to fight back.
Good trick.
Oh, recovery.
It's not necessarily. Oh no, this is pretty bad. Now he's in burnout. For a loop.
That's serious. He was blocking all those powered up fans, bro, but he's got level 2. Chris knows
Backing away, yeah. Chip kill. Chris G, one more game.
He wasn't gonna wake up with a super that time. He was just gonna either just try to press a button, take the chip and die, or, you know, spending that super would have been useless there because probably would have died anyway. And now at least he has the 2 bars here, so he can make a comeback.
They playing spacing a little bit. The footsies, get clipped on the tail end. Back to the corner you go.
Punk.
Chris G, full momentum.
This might be the end.
One more interaction, he could definitely
Chris
close
G
out.
tried to
Punk
bait him out with a
hit,
shimmy.
though.
Punk not
He
biting.
knew Punk wanted to back throw him into the corner, so Chris just jumped away.
He can't throw a fan. He knows he can't throw a fan at that range.
Oh, what a perfect level 1 interrupt on the block string.
He still has 2 more of those where that came from. So anything where Punk leaves a gap now can be Chris coming out with the level 1 super, but he doesn't need it.
That was amazing from Chris G.
3-1 lead.
In a sense, I am not necessarily super surprised, just because of the fact that.
Good start for Chris G here.
Oh wait, is it a 1st to 5? What's going on?
Production lowers the volume a little and then brings it right back.
Thought it was a 1st to 3.
Back to the devil screaming. Yeah, like every time.
All right, I guess it's not over yet.
Yo, Chris running away with it.
Yeah, you see Chris just walking backwards. Punk knows it, so he walks forward to chase after him. Oh, got the counter hit. It's the confirm. Oh. That should do it. Oh, he doesn't have the meter. Not quite enough to kill just yet.
Oh, man.
And the perfect to close out. This is getting harder and
Punk
harder.
is not looking too good right now.
Set point coming up. Give me more games, Punk. Come on, Punk. I just want to see more Street Fighter. I don't care who wins. I just want more games.
And now here we go. The power up. She's got the power up fans. And yeah, again, Punk's always going to trade there because it is a guaranteed hit. And it's better off than just having to defend against those fans. What a throw tag. Here we go. Punk got the counter hit. He got another one. But of course, they're all light buttons, so he can't go into anything particularly damaging.
Oh, the
back throw.
The dive once again. Tried to slide under.
Punk. Oh, what a whip punish.
He's got 3 bars.
Does he spend? No, he does not. Oh, I think that might be the wrong decision. Oh, wait a minute. The reactions of a god.
What is going on? And again, this is like week 1 modern for Punk right here.
Yeah, bro. Oh, flippy on the toes. Still, Chris G is on set point, on tournament point, on modern tournament point.
Oh, nice. Punk being so careful to fight his way out of this corner.
Oh, catching the back dash with the crouching light kick.
Very meaty on that back heavy kick.
Oh, nice TK legs.
Punk gets the hit. Spins the OD as well. Back to the middle of the screen. Not a lot of damage, but great momentum. A little shimmy. Forward throw here from Chris G.
It's not that bad though.
Chris has burned himself out. Chris has burned himself out. So at this point, you're not gonna have to worry about that bouncing fan.
But you definitely have to worry about throwing a fireball and the level 2. 'Cause Chris G got
that
those.
whiff punish.
Punk finds the hit. Spent a lot of
Cash out that damage. What's he gonna go for? Chris waking up jab.
Old man check. How old are you?
Oh, here we go.
Oh no, that's over. Oh no, he dropped the combo.
You could have killed right there.
I messed up.
Yep, you did.
Chris, yeah.
You definitely could have got the kill.
Uh-oh. Chris needs to be careful. He can't throw out something. He might. Punk might level 2.
And you saw as soon as
Oh no.
Oh, did he get it?
Oh, the fan! The fan! Oh, that was so cheap. That was so cheap. Shout out to Chris G.
So close from Punk there.
Invitational Tyler1 tournament champion.
But yeah, Chris G.
Chris G.
You know, the man who's been dedicating modern mind for a while now.
You call them games? Went 3 rounds. Every single one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jesus.
But you can see why a lot of people consider Mai to be such a strong character. Is that fan that hovers over your head? It allows her to get so much mix-up out of that. And so, but again, Chris he's been playing Modern for quite some time now. And there you have it. He's going to take the tournament.
Hey, they told me, bro, you can't have a Modern tournament without any Chris G. And I guess they were goddamn right, weren't they? Can we imagine if Punk would have came in here playing Modern for 3 days and toppled this? Apparently he's like the champ of Modern. Like, that would have been crazy. Props to Chris G though, bro, because he had a whole bunch of pressure on himself, right?
Yeah.
Imagine how embarrassing it would be for him to lose, right? He's the king of Modern. He is actually every single match probably thinking about this. I can't lose. I'm the king of Modern. I'm the king of Modern. I can't lose. If I lose, it's bad. Blah 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 blah. And he didn't. They just don't lose, and he did it.
To be honest with you, that was Punk the God in grand finals, and you heard Chris saying it was like Punk is just him. And yeah, look how close and how much he made Chris sweat, man. That's just a testament to how strong Punk the God is.
No, absolutely, bro. These brother, I know I've been saying it. Seeing these guys play this goddamn tournament is like both impressive and like demoralizing for me. It's like these guys, I promise to God, you'll never be this good. Like, it's so fun to watch high level. That is awesome. So, shout out and congrats to fucking Chris. Holy moly.
Yo, and shout outs to all the players, man. Chris G, obviously our champion. Punk in second place. Third, we got Triumph. But of course, all our players, man. Diaphone, Dr. African, Triumph, Shine, Big Mo, Noah the Prodigy. All amazing players that you can see actively enter and participate in the CPT. Look for them in your local World Warrior. They play all over the world. Some of these guys will be at events, and they're trying to be the best players in the world. Tyler started the stream, and he was like, yo, how good are these guys? And we told him, you have some of the best players in the world. And they're playing on Modern, some for the first time. But look at the show that they put on, just with the knowledge of playing Modern. And hopefully everybody in the chat had a good time, man. It seems like y'all was really enjoying it. I had a blast.
I'm applause to chat as well. That was fucking.
Yo, shout out to chat. Let me make some noise for the chat real quick. I ain't been able to go in here and get some noise for you guys.
I love seeing the chat over there. You know what they're saying? They said, you know what, Tyler? Let's go to Evo. Let's go to Evo, man.
Yo, pull up to Evo, Tyler. Then we can take a photo, bro. It'll be sick.
You guys all go to Evo? Dude,
yeah,
okay,
bro,
so
we're commentating. We're working it, B. We're gonna be there for sure.
Oh shit! It's hard for me because I come back from EWC on that day, so I need a direct flight there.
Dude, okay, okay.
You know what's crazy? I'm literally thinking the same thing. I'm thinking, I know that it's happening around the same time as other big stuff like EWC, but also, yeah, we got the Tyler1 art competition where you can win a Victrix stick or a leverless or a pad.
Chris,
you here? What's up, Chris? Congrats, baby!
Yo, congrats, Brody.
What's up? What's up?
How you feeling, man?
I'm feeling pretty good, you know?
Dude, those
5K,
games...
5K?
Bro, yeah, true. Those games were exhilarating, bro. Was your heart pumping, though, a little bit in those? A little bit?
Actually, yeah, a little bit. Actually, a little bit.
Yeah, a little adrenaline, baby! On a beautiful Sunday, I know you felt it!
Bro, when you hit the I messed up.
It's definitely like because again, it's still punk. So like, you have to always be on your A game, right? And then, because like one mess up and that's it, right? Like there was a few instances, you know, where I had to like kind of 5-head what I was doing in order to, you know, even get him. But yeah, no, it feels good, you know. I'm glad that you guys brought me on. You know, I just, like I said before, I just wanted to
saw your tweet,
people.
bro. Your tweet actually
He literally
got you
said
on
your
here.
tweet,
I'm not
bro.
gonna lie. I was like,
Oh yeah,
shit.
no, you know what the thing is, because you know, like, I'm gonna just say it bluntly. You know, it really do be friends of friends that just be getting into all these invitationals, you know?
Not me, brother. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. Bro, we had like some like 20 follower on Twitter people that joined but then dropped out. So we were like, okay, who else can we invite? Who else can we invite? Who else can we invite? We were actually just looking on the list. And a lot of people were actually busy because it is July 4th weekend.
Yeah.
So a whole bunch of people didn't show up. So we were like going through the list. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to sub. And then I just happened to see your tweets. Like, fuck it. Nah, we don't play that. I understand what you're saying, though. It's like, oh, you want to share money with your friends. But nah, we don't do that bullshit.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm definitely. I'm glad, you know, you saw some stuff. I'm glad that, you know, you listened to a few people that was like, hey, like, yeah, like, get this guy on. He does do this.
Yeah, see, and it's pressure for you, though, because I was telling these guys, bro, imagine King of Modern comes in a modern tournament and loses. Like, that's bad for the brand.
Oh, no, 100%. I get booed 24/7 playing Modern. I'm always booed.
Oh, man. And actually, you know what's actually a really funny story? One other time that Chris G did get booed was at EVO when he beat this, well, he beat this little kid who was destroying everybody in Marvel. The kid was like 8 years old or something. It was Noah the Prodigy, like almost 20 years ago, you know?
Damn, you've been getting booed for 20 years, bro? Are you the villain in the scene?
It's pretty bad. Like, since the Morgan days of Marvel till today, you know, like, you just get the classic
All
stuff.
right.
It's like, oh, Chris G couldn't.
I think that's going to be it for the stream. We're going to go ahead. I want to say first, thank you very much for those people that kind of dropped by and, you know, just enjoyed what was happening. Apologies for the unfortunate throttling on my internet stuff. Not sure what was going on, but yeah, things were kind of fucked up there. But other than that, we're going to go ahead and go raid somebody. It's going to be my first time doing it. Alright, well, other than that, thank you very much for everyone. Hope all of you have a good rest of your day.